Oh, I'm live. Hi. I got a bit stuck on a different web page thing. Yeah. So I hope everyone's okay. Hey, David. Hola, amigo. Hola. Oh, I don't even know if anyone can hear me. That's a good point. My microphone's fucked. Oh my God. Just thought. Um, hey, BBA. Meet Mark. I haven't forgotten. Well, how can I forget? Goodness me. It's the first one I've done in so long. Oh my goodness. OT, optical turnkey. Yay, got it right. Yay. Nice to see you. Wait, I've not even pressed on you. I'm very sorry. Yay. Sorry, I don't give out that gold stuff. Everyone is just amazing. There we go. And hola, 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 Prank. Nice to see you. I was thinking about you yesterday and hoping you were okay. Oh, good, you can hear me. That's the main thing, isn't it? As long as I'm heard. Yeah. Well, not really, but no, to be fair, yeah, it is. But I hope everyone's okay. This is just a bit of a random live. I've not checked out on any of my mods or anything from before, but it's just I'm not bothered about that, to be honest with you. Hey, Louise. Hi, Crazy Jake. I hope you're good, Louise. Yeah, I was. Honestly, I was, because it came, glad you're okay. Yeah, got told that I was in the bottom 1% of the chess thing. I was like, that's a bit rude. And then I was wondering if you were okay, 'cause I've not seen you for a while. And yeah, I think you should do your lives. Hey, Jamie, I hope you're good. Yeah, definitely. I thought after Tyrone's, I'll do a live, 'cause I've not been live for ages. Um, and yeah, I was like, yeah, do one, keep it, I guess I keep it in the family. Okay, respect the family. But no, too far, Angela. Hey, Gillian, hope you're good. Um, mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I think that's everyone so far. I hope everyone's good. I've got nothing really to talk about though, just saying. Nothing whatsoever to talk about. I was just listening to some music. So, oh, are you doing lives next week? That's cool. That'd be fun. On prank audits. Oh, do you mean like doing prank audits? Oh, I know what I mean. Even if you don't know what you mean, I know what I mean. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, shit. Right, let me put the, okay, cool. I'm just gonna copy. It's been so long since I've done all of this. There we go. Don't worry. It's all good. I can never do it anyway. Me. Oh, I nearly banned myself then again. Right, now I've done that. Anyone's more than welcome to come up. Try and pin this thing. Yeah, Jamie, last night I thought your panel was amazing. Oh, thank you. Such strong personalities on there with all varied opinions. It was just, yeah, it was really, really good. You controlled it really well. No, you did. Oh my goodness, you really did. Hey, Prank.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah. Thought I'd
you're,
jump up and waffle for a little bit. You all right?
yeah, go on. Yes, thank you. Are you?
Yeah, not too bad. I've not really been watching loads of lives. I was just going to put some music on then, and I just hit the home page on laptop, and it said Angela coming live soon.
Right.
But
Yeah.
I'll jump in.
No, very strange. Yeah, cool. Thank you.
What's your thumbnail got my attention, I think, though, Angela. Is there some kind of meaning behind it, or what? I can't remember what it said, but
Oh,
I actually
about
read
so
it.
when they can't find anything wrong with you, they create it.
Oh, yeah,
That
that
bit.
was it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just because like I've noticed on here that yeah, if people can't find something bad about you, they'll start making it all up and believing it and spreading it. And yeah, it was quite it's just, I believe that's just how it becomes on here, do you know, with certain couple. and when
Yeah,
they
it's
it
people's
includes
own
me.
intentions, isn't it, Angela?
Yeah,
Everyone's different, and they've all got their own
absolutely.
egos getting in the way on that.
And also, do you know when people say to me, "You did know," I'm like, beg your pardon, I did not know. You did. No, I
No,
didn't.
but you should have known, Angela. I don't know what it is, but you definitely did or should have.
Yeah, oh, Mama Milo. Hang on, I just popped in saying, "Oh, Mum, honestly, no problem at all. Nice to see you." And honestly, I would have done it. Do you know, like even if we never spoke, whatever. We won't discuss that here. But yeah, so I would never have anything like that said about you ever, never. I still love you to bits, no matter what. And so yeah, it was
Yeah, I still
outrageous.
love you
It
to
was
bits,
vile.
Mama Milo, even though we've not spoke for ages. You're still a legend. I remember you from years ago. It's all right,
Yeah.
Mama Milo, isn't it?
It was in time this morning. He got rid of it, can't see. Yeah, I know. It's just like, Jamie, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It was all just, honestly, Mum, don't have to thank me at all. Honestly,
Is it all the
honest to
same
God.
people doing all the same silly shit, Angela?
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. You'd have to let me know. If my microphone and stuff goes funny because it's my internet.
Yeah, it's been
But
all
yeah,
right. So
it's the ones. Yeah. Do you know when, like, obviously, I got accused of being part of, like, with you to do with the striking of channel and stuff, and
oh
me and you
yeah.
didn't even speak. Yeah.
No, we didn't, did we? Obviously, that was me, all me,
You know what I mean?
and only me.
Do
Yeah,
you know what I mean? It's like, but
yeah,
supposedly I knew about it. I was part of it. No, I didn't. You know what I'm saying? No, no, I did not. And so
yeah.
it's from there. But I think because for me, they really believe that like people communicate off YouTube to such depths that it. I don't know. Like it's just a strange one. It makes me sad. Really, no, it don't make me sad. It just makes me feel. I don't know. There's more to life than what goes on here. To be watching and thinking that people are so invested, that other people are so invested, sorry, so much that they have to be
That's
invested so
it.
much. And I
Yeah,
just think it's just people being. Do you know what I mean?
there's a lot more to
That
life,
people
Angela.
aren't
It's
out
one of
there
the
for anyone.
reasons. It's one of the reasons I don't come and sit here every night
Exactly.
listening to the bullshit. To be honest, there's better things to be doing, isn't there?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, um, oh, Mum, honestly, don't apologise. You know what? Yeah, Ginge told me last night, but you know what my memory's like, Mum. Honestly, I was meant to have gone and looked at it, but no, please don't say sorry. I don't know what happened or anything, but I understand that lots of shit was going on, so you don't ever have to apologise. It's one of them, innit? I never take anything to. If I should have taken something to heart, like people need to tell me, like more than yeah, everyone knows anyway, don't they? That I would never intentionally go out to hurt anyone ever, never. That's just not me ever. I never would. It'd be crazy if anyone did that in my mind. Like, why would you go out to intentionally go out there and just cause someone else upset or harm or sadness?
Some sad
It baffles
people
me.
actually, some sad people, Angela, they actually thrive off it. Like it actually makes them feel important, or like they've done something of value in a day. It's mad. It's all in their head, though, isn't it? It's their emotions, their own mindset. That's the problem.
It's crazy though, innit? Do you not think it's like, well, hang on a minute, you've got like people want to just get on in life and just go on here and just come on to chat and talk and converse and talk about random shit that goes on day to day, not about what someone thinks that someone else knew or didn't know, regardless of what that person's saying they did or didn't know. It's like shit happens like 4 years ago, but they still believe that it was because of X, Y, and Z, but that had nothing to do with it. And get over it, build a bridge, get over it, either get under that
But,
bridge or carry on and build your way. Do you know what I mean? It's like boring now. It
well,
just
that's
leave
it. You
it
just
alone.
mentioned 4 years ago there, Angela. They should have got over it 3 years ago at least, didn't it?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Mr. Meatball, hello. Ginge, hello. Oh, Mr.
Society
Beautiful
12
Blues,
months ago, I
hello.
called it. What did he call?
Wait, you in here? There's a sack mod. Oh no, you're not in here. No, Tyrone is a top bloke. I agree with you, Mr. Beautiful Blues. Definitely he is. I do like Tyrone a lot. No, I don't think he was referring to Tyrone there. By the way, Mr. Beautiful Blues. Definitely not. Oh, Mum Milo, I do love you to bits. Them I always will. Always, always. It's sad though, isn't it? What goes on? It really is. I've
It
just
is,
thought, you know,
and I'm just glad that
I've,
I don't actually know what's going on. To be fair, Angela.
no,
Yeah.
and Jane, oh, Jane
Yeah,
last
I'm
night. It was,
assuming though it's really important, and I should actually give a shit. But I'm sorry, I don't. Like,
no.
yeah,
It's not. Honestly, it really isn't important because it's just the same old, and it's people that want to just start causing trouble in chats. And admittedly, today I pointed out an account that I didn't think was meant to be there, and well, I felt like it was unnecessary. And so from that, though, you get the whole. Oh, it's okay for them not to be in here, but it's not okay. But it's okay for them to be elsewhere and that kind of stuff. And oh, nice one, RJ. Sorry.
is he out of his speaker? I shall let you free
Yeah,
for
you're
Christmas, RJ.
Yeah, I'm free.
only till tomorrow.
Only till tomorrow. Kick him back
I'm
in
real,
after that.
I'm a real boy this week.
Yeah, he's a real boy now. No, yeah, okay. He's just showing me my daughter. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Sorry,
1 second, I'll be
speak to
back in a
you.
minute, Angela. I've just got to do something.
Okay. No worries. Exactly, Mum. It isn't. And yeah, I just think life is way too short to worry about what someone else could be thinking. It's just baffling. But yeah, so it's only ever had good intentions. And I feel sorry for the people that get caught in the middle of it that are don't want to get involved, but then that get pulled in.
Yeah, them
But then I
people
heard the other
eventually
day
just
about
disappear. Them people eventually
yeah,
disappear. It's why there's not thousands of people in this community and there's only a couple of hundred. It's
I know,
because of all
yeah,
the bitching and all the
yeah,
bullshit that's happened over the years, isn't it? Like,
absolutely, yeah, definitely. And I think, oh, by the way, I've just thought there might be people in the chat that I can't see or that aren't coming up here because I've got about 80 people blocked personally. So yeah,
yeah,
just I don't know if they will come through or not, but I'm not going to unblock them. I tried to, Mum, honestly. I know I fuck up at times, obviously I do. And I get paranoid, I get like, why? And why is that? And why is that's happening? Why have it? But not generally on here. But I think you do after a while, you get a bit like,
at least
you kind of get
500.
used.
That's conservative estimate. Very conservative, I reckon. I reckon it goes into the
Yeah,
thousands, me, over all the years, to be honest. That's just from
yeah.
live streams,
When
obviously.
you
Look
called,
at, yeah,
I'll never
I know.
conform. Ain't you God? Yeah, it was. I'll never conform. Made a good
Loads of
point
good
earlier on.
people as well, weren't they, Angela? Sorry, there was
Yeah,
loads of good people in this community. Like, it was one of the reasons I used to come and watch the lives to start with. Do you know what I mean?
yeah,
There was loads of actual
definitely.
decent people, kind-hearted, honest people. And yeah,
They still are.
Yeah, there still are some good people here.
It's a lot.
It's just
Voting as well.
yeah, there's a lot of negativity which people don't want to engage in. Oh shit. And so it's like, but I think as well when you get like the big channels go down, not go down necessarily go down, but like say you've got members of civil disobedience and he stopped doing them and Pat's not been around so he's not done any and you had like
yeah.
exposure and assessment and not that they were
Yeah, to be
great,
fair, most
but
of the normal people, Angela, started going to places like Paps and stuff. Yeah, that's what I remember.
yeah,
Yeah, because
I
it was
say
an
normal,
actual
but
civilized, decent conversation 90% of the time over there, wasn't
yeah,
it? So, yeah, and maybe that's why Pap did so well.
yeah.
Plus, he had
And it was
cameras on as well, didn't he?
kept on track and it was kept on topic and it wasn't about other people. It was about going on.
Yeah, Yeah, it was about society and that,
on my
wasn't it?
internet. But yeah, no, I think yeah,
Had a sense of humour. He could laugh at himself as well.
yeah, yeah, he did. He could laugh at
Some
himself.
running now can't.
Yeah, I think also that though, like Jamie's panel last night was amazing. It really was. He had like really, really strong personalities on there, and it was debating.
Let me
amongst
guess the
that.
people though. Was Bias Welshman involved? Was
Yeah,
he in there
he was.
shouting his same rhetoric?
JOJ was Niggy. No, Niggy was on there. JOJ,
Oh, right.
Reese, Welshie,
Oh,
Mark.
yeah.
You know what I mean? So it
Yeah.
was really, really strong personalities. All you needed then was like a Vega, and it would have been the best panel ever to have been on YouTube ever, because it was all the strong personalities, and he really managed it well. And you could see
Yeah.
though it was like at times
Is it
getting
still up,
quite.
X? Is it still on his channel?
Yeah,
I'll watch it back later
I
when I'm
don't
doing
know.
something.
I'm not sure, but yeah, it was really, really good. I don't know. Hey, Stephen boy.
No,
Hope
was
you're
it not
well.
that good then, X? Or did you just put it for your members only or something, mate? You editing it down into shorts, or thought you would have left it up if it was a good one.
Yeah. No, it was really good. Took it down. Yeah, don't know. I think it did. You know how sometimes that you can get panels everywhere, especially when Gemini App can be involved, where it's a lot of shouting, you can't hear people. I don't think that's how. At times it did get a little bit like overpowering at times, but nothing like it's ever been.
Yeah.
Mum Milo, you take
Sensitive
care.
topic. Oh, yeah, it's not worth the risk then, is it, X? Yeah.
Look after yourself, Mum, and I will reply. But you take care. Love you lots. And thank you for coming
Take
in.
care, Milo. Remember, we
Hi,
all love
hello.
you.
Oh shit, I didn't pin that thing, did I?
I didn't.
Bloody hell, I'm so silly.
Anyway.
Anyway, carry on. Put me a fucking iPad. I read that. Weird. And yeah. Oh, you wanna die? Oh no, I'm gonna pin it now. Leave me alone. I'm gonna pin it now. Stop. Pin message. I've done it.
You've done it. Well
I've done
done.
it. I know. I'm bright now.
It's sweet.
Not really. Not really. But yeah. I think we need to like look at. Oh, I was thinking last night. I said in the chat with Jamie, like, what could we do? What could you talk about now? Because people just seem to be focused, don't they, on talking about people on here and dissecting people rather than looking at ways in which things could change in this country. Instead of people saying, "Oh, we're going to be an Islamic state," whatever they want to call it. Well, you know what I'm saying? It's like, no, man, seriously, that's not going to happen. Do you know what I mean? Like, Sharia law is never going to trump our law, ever.
Not in our lifetime, anyway, Angela.
You know what I'm saying? And when they say like, "Oh, it's already happened," no, it hasn't. Come on, seriously, get a grip. So,
In
but
300
if that's
years,
all they
it
want
could
to
happen,
watch
but it's
on
not
whatever,
happening anytime soon.
you know what I
Maybe
mean?
in another 8
I mean, for goodness
generations of
sake, look where,
people.
yeah, but look where Jesus was born. For goodness sake, look where he was born, and he come a long way, didn't he? To get over here. Do you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm not getting, yeah. But no, I'm only messing with that bit. But like, so what can we like do in a realistic sense of changing if we want to? Or the people might want to sit on here actually, to be fair, and pulling people apart and trying to find things wrong with them and other
Yeah, well,
people.
that's what they're doing. They're using their opinions against them now, aren't they? Or like their political views or just their thoughts. Like, if they,
Yeah,
people will always disagree just to cause a little debate or an argument to get the fire started. Car crash TV, and it, as someone said ages ago. Like,
yeah.
yeah, some people on here will just say the most shocking things just to get a reaction, and I think that's what needs to stop. To be honest,
Jamie, you say that, yeah, exactly. That's right, Frank, as well. They don't. It's like I say, they use political views to kind in there. They'll try and twist it around to make it like either we're stupid, we don't know what's going on, or we. Like, how many times have I ever turned around and said I'm a converted or I'm a British white Muslim? I've said it so many times, that people actually stopped speaking to me because they believed it to be true. I'm being
Yeah.
serious. I was like, what? And yeah, someone came up to me and went, "Is it true that you're a Muslim?" I beg your pardon, what? Is it that and that? What? No. But, however, I don't think it's right when you're on a panel where people are slating the Islamic faith and
Yeah.
that doesn't have a voice, you know? It's, for me,
Yeah,
I think
I bet
that's
there's still people on here who are sure I am a Muslim, to be honest. Like, there's a
yeah.
few of them that was convinced I was a Muslim.
Still,
Yeah,
yeah,
don't help that I told them I was going to go pray and I'm reading my Quran and all this other stuff, but never mind. Leave them to it,
it's,
innit?
it's like, but all it is that you want to just like, all I want to do is just give that side of it. And it's not because like, I think I know better or anything like that. It's, I know a lot of, and I have known a lot of Muslims and Sikhs and whatever, and that's just been way of life. And I think sometimes people might not have seen these people in life. Maybe.
Yeah, well, this is it. That's what I think. They've clearly never been close enough to have a decent conversation. They've never sat down and broke bread with these people, have they? Do you get what I mean?
Exactly.
Maybe that's what they need to do.
Okay.
Yes,
Is that you? Yeah.
yeah, with your 100k, bro. Whoop, whoop.
Good afternoon,
Yeah.
people. We good? Yes,
Yeah,
me.
it's you.
It's
I
me.
do have a standard thing, but I didn't use it.
What's up, Frank? You good, bro?
Yeah, I'm alright, lad. Just chilling. Gonna be out auditing soon. I've just ordered a legal bike in it so I can go chase police around instead of losing my bike while I do it.
Yeah.
So I've just got to wait.
I'll have to come up, man. I'll have to come up and meet up with you at some point. Link up, man.
Yeah, random lives in Manny. They're gonna start happening soon, bro. So we'll meet
Yeah.
up one time if you're willing to come to Manny and that. But
Yeah, for sure, man.
obviously,
meaning to get
you know to keep your camera pointed in the opposite direction, innit, bro? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, of course. But yeah, positivity, man. Positivity is key, you know. And what you can do is you can sit around and feed these people, or you can just cut them off and starve them.
Yeah,
And,
by ignoring them, innit? Yeah, just ignore them. Even if they
I know you're thinking shit, so it can take some training to be able to do it. Like, you got to train your mind and everything into, like, no matter what you're going to see about yourself or what someone might write, however false it is, like you said, Frank, people have just come out with the most obscene shit and run and say it's true. You just need to not react to it, because it sounds really petty, silly, man, but we all were kids at school, yeah? And we all remember that saying that, like, bullies, they feed off of those that give a reaction. You don't give them a reaction, they'll move on to somebody else.
Yeah, that's true.
And if everyone done that as a collective, if they done that as a collective, then these people that aren't there for the right reasons, they would not go after us. They'd have to go to a different community to do that, because everyone there's no longer reacting and responding to it.
Yeah, they'd have
It
to
might
find
take a
somebody
while.
bites back, innit? Yeah.
It might take a while, but like, and if they carry on, man, just shit. It's the internet. If they're gonna do it anyway, just let them do it, man. Just focus on those that are want the same stuff as you out of why you're here. So if you're here for a laugh and a conversation, then surround yourself by the people that want to do that. Don't surround yourself by people that make you feel shit.
Yeah, it makes sense, really, lad. Like, that's why I don't bother go back debating all these far-right racists on here, because it's not worth it, do you know what I mean? They're just going to regurgitate the same shit every night, and it's the same discussion. And they're trapped in a never-ending cycle of waffle, aren't they? Do you get what I mean? They should probably make some pancakes instead.
If I'd have taught myself to do this a long time ago, shit, man. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have to have done half the shit or put, you know what I mean? No, but seriously, man, it's all right me saying it, but it ain't easy to do, believe you me. But as well, what helps, if you're affected by something, step away for a little while. Step away, and then even when you do then decide that you want to just, like, I don't know, man, just look back on, step away and look in on the situation that you're a part of, and all of a sudden you start seeing, like, wow, what? You know what I mean? I do. I seen Nathan Benson going on the other day, and it was like, fucking hell, is this what I used to sound like? I imagine it was. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you used
So
to
I
be a
said
bit
to him, I'm going to
offensive,
sub.
didn't you?
I said to him,
Yeah.
Frank, I said, I'm going to sub to you, kid. Every time, like, I just need to watch you, and that's enough to fucking be like, yeah, I'm never acting like that online again. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
It is, like I say, man, it's the only way. It's the only way because you're never going to get rid of these. These people have been around us the whole time.
I don't think
Um,
you've ever been as bad as Benson, to be fair, but you came close at times, man.
No, I just mean like trolls in general.
Yeah,
Like,
I know
not
what you
even,
mean. You used
you
to
know
have
what
a
I mean?
bit of gamer in you as well, didn't you, Bear? Right, a little bit of gamer on that. You've changed a
I
lot.
don't
You've come a long way,
remember
bro.
I don't remember that side of Bear at all. You know, I don't. People, well, they,
I'm
I don't
joking.
honestly.
Just
No, I
being
know
his
how
troll
he
to
is,
see
and
how he
then
reacts, innit? You just tested him for the future, Anna Bear. You know how it works.
Mate, you could sit here and poke and poke and poke. And I'm telling you,
I'm
bro.
only joking, lad.
I'm
It's
telling
fun.
you. No, I'm just saying it's one of them, isn't it? Like that. It's all banter. That's exactly it.
Yeah, that's it, mate. I come on here. Most of the stuff I say on here is just a laugh, innit? And it is banter. It's light-hearted fun. Sometimes it might be a little bit, I don't know, what's the word? I wouldn't say dark humour, but like sarcastic humour. So maybe some
Yeah.
people might get offended, but I don't know. It's all right. And I've offended one in there just by saying far-right racist. Look, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I didn't even hear you say that. You know, that's how much I'm just clueless to that at the minute. I didn't even say that words.
Yeah,
Who
because
said
Honestly,
that?
it was irrelevant, Angela. It wasn't important. But this guy in the chat's like, oh no, he's back her, starts typing away like a little warrior.
but you know what? Also, when people go, "Oh, these lefty this, these lefty that," I think I must be the only one here that actually, well, not maybe not, but the only one that like votes for that conservative and shit. That doesn't make me a lefty, does it? That conservative are very right, aren't they?
I don't
Very right.
know. Do you support the likes of like chicks with dicks and stuff?
Excuse me. I beg your
Well,
pardon.
like
Do you
transgender
support the?
people,
Yeah.
trans and
I believe
would
people
you
have
support
the
all
right
of that?
to themselves.
But it's not about
People,
supporting them. Do you support the teaching of children of these things? And it's not about the supporting of them
no,
because obviously you can just ignore them, can't you? If you don't want to see them, you don't have to associate
I
with them.
don't
But it's
believe
the
children
teaching.
should be taught anything like that in school.
Yeah,
In
yeah,
my, however, I
Well,
do
even if
believe
you're left, you're not far left.
yeah.
If you're
You're
far
not
left, you
far enough.
believe in that.
children, I think children should be taught very much so about from a very early age. I think they should be taught about their private own areas so that they cannot and should not and would not ever be abused by anybody. And that's what the NSPCC do, and that's what I believe 100% because I do think they've got. Has anyone seen Pantosaurus? Maybe not. Okay.
I've not.
No, if you look on the
Mhm.
NSPCC, I do think like, do you know where they say like, I'm not saying no sex talk, obviously, no talking about sex or anything like that, but their body is their body, no one else's body. It's nobody else's business. Do you know what I mean? And so all that kind of stuff to do with their own body should be their own. And I think it was like Pantosaurus, whatever's in your pants basically, is yours in that respect. You know?
Right. So yeah, that's a way of I
Yeah, for
get what
children.
you mean by
Yeah.
Pantosaurus.
So, yeah, do you get me? And so that's how it's done. And that's aimed at, I think, at like from probably 3 or 4 to 7 or something like that by the NSPCC. And I thought to myself, then
Yeah, so
I
I
didn't.
don't think we're teaching things like that. To be fair, at 4 to 7, no, fuck that.
You're
Like,
not.
no, because obviously at 4 to 7, you're going to spend most of your time with parents and family. If you don't know that your parents and family are doing something wrong, then maybe you're the problem. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah, but if you don't know that your parents are doing something wrong
I
at
suppose
home,
there is nursery in it and all this other stuff in it, but maybe I don't think they should be taught anything about the bits, especially that young. Yeah, all they need to
it's
know is
not
people
about
and
that. No,
people.
it's
Innit?
not about
Get
the
what I mean?
actual. I don't think it's about what them actual bits are for, do anything like that. I think it's just simply about that area is theirs. Do you know what I mean? I'm probably
Yeah,
explaining this all wrong completely. But I do think though, I'm a person that's been that very well younger than their majors and up. So but I was made to feel like it was normal. Do you know? So my whole childhood to a certain age, that was like a normal thing. That was normal. Yeah, whatever. Do you know what I mean? It was abnormal for certain things not to happen. So if I've been taught from an early age that no, I'm going to make that's wrong, like in your pants is yours and yours only, then I would have known that I'm going to make them say that's wrong. And what the fuck? But the fact that it was normalised for me, I would always want every child possible to understand that their body is their body and no one else's body. That's
Yeah,
what
I get what you mean.
important.
Yeah, it's just I think it's just because of the age group I've not heard it, and I don't know what the full thing is, do I? So I think I'm filling in some blanks that
Sorry,
might be the wrong answers. Yeah.
to try and find it. That might
So it's
be.
more about awareness around your personal space and
Yeah,
your
yeah,
Yes, absolutely.
yeah. See, but that
Yeah,
touching
that's
thing,
exactly. And it's
they
about
could
just
apply it to the touching thing, Angela. Could they not apply it to all the
no,
body, like
it's not about that
just in
necessarily
your
touching.
personal space? Yeah, your pantysaurus or
I don't even think it's
whatever.
about touching necessarily. I don't think it's about necessarily even touching. It's just about what is in your pants is yours.
Oh, right,
So I don't
right.
think it
Yeah, I
was
don't know.
anything
Yeah.
at all to do with. So it doesn't even go that deep. It doesn't go that. It's specific.
Yeah,
It
I should
doesn't.
hope not as well. Yeah,
Yeah,
I should hope
exactly.
not.
And I
Yeah,
think when people talk about the curriculum and stuff now, you learn more in science in primary school than what you do in any other subject to do with sexual or reproduction through like germination, through all
yeah.
of
Well,
the
the end of
seed
primary
stuff.
school is when I got taught sex education. To be honest, yeah, I think it was like year 5, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah,
That's what it's all about, isn't it?
I didn't even. I don't remember. I just remember there was a book
I
in the
say sex,
library.
yeah. I say sex education. It wasn't even sex education. It was a condom banana. So he remembers that from back in
Really?
the day. Did anyone have to do that? Yeah,
I don't even remember
it
like
was all about
nothing that happened at my
protection
school.
and stuff.
Nothing happened like that at my school. Nothing.
Yeah. See, it's
Nothing.
weird, isn't it? How different schools in different areas teach different things to different people. It's
Which leads me on to
yeah,
the whole thing before I talking about how changing things in the area and do you know, like what in our own communities and stuff. Because I ended up being a young teenage mum, which is ironic, but it's not really ironic. But then I saw yesterday the most horrific case of where this lad had killed his own baby, and baby was only I think it wasn't even how old.
Very young one.
Yeah, really, probably less than 4 months old. And you know, again, it's where kids are having kids, and I hate to use that phrase, but it's should we not be putting more time and effort into if that happens to them children, to them parents, as to and be more helpful towards them? Because I know that since Conservative and whatever have been in, there's been a lot of resources cut back from them. Whereas before, I know that when Tony Blair was in and then the Labour were in, when I had Ali, there was so much more given to people like myself, Janet Shawstar, things like, and it sounds silly, but like stairgates were given and fire guards were given, things like that might happen now. But you used to have milk tokens, all random stuff that was
yeah.
to help
I,
geared
I
towards
remember
the,
milk tokens. Yeah, I don't know about fire gates and stuff though. That might have been where you live. Yeah, different
yeah,
councils
it could have
or
been.
different stuff, don't they?
Yeah, I know, yeah. But they used to, I remember they gave, at a certain age, they used to give everyone a book, or kids, sorry, a book, and it was Ali Got the Hungry Caterpillar. It's really random, isn't it, stuff you remember?
They did like a program years ago for young mothers, like teaching them turn the handles in on the pots on the cooker and things like that. Don't hang tea towels on the front of the oven. They did this big thing, and it only lasted about 6 months because no one ever turned.
That's mad though, isn't it? But I think they should do.
That's common sense more than
Yeah, but common sense isn't so common.
common sense is gone now, isn't it?
Yeah, common sense isn't common. No, exactly. Bob. Exactly. Oh, sorry.
Stu, token was a token that parents got to go get powdered milk for the babies if they was on benefits and they couldn't work or afford to buy it themselves. It was to make sure babies didn't starve, mate. Yeah.
And what it came with the
People just used to
yeah,
swap them with the
child
shop for fags, though, didn't they, Angela? To be fair.
benefit. Yeah. I remember people used to get them, didn't they, with a child benefit. Even was it?
I don't know what they got it for. I just remember people having them all the time, and yeah, go into the shop. People were buying beer, fags, all sorts with them. To be fair,
Mm-hmm.
some was even going into the shop and just swapping them for cash and then going buying drugs. So
I missed this comment. I don't remember sex education. Mine was.
Some people buy
I will never conform. Learned off them 80s porn VHSs and that, didn't you, lad? You need a big
Actually,
tash.
Susie's there, by the way.
Oh, hello, Susie. I didn't even see. Sorry. I hope you're well, Susie. Susie. I don't know why I said that. Hi, Zorgball. I was thinking, is Zorgball, oh, what's his name? AMG, is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
I don't know. New Hampshire, they sure start to a godsend for some. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. And then I just think maybe more should be done. And you just hear so much at the moment about how.
Sure starts are still around, though, Angela. They're still in Manchester anyway. I don't believe there's as many of them now, but they are still around.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
Hiya.
There used to be one in every like little section of a town, innit? So everyone could use them.
Susie,
They're all
this
like
one-
for younger kids, aren't they, Angela? Them more like up to like 7 or something, maybe 5.
Susie, is this you coming on the panel? I think it is, but
Have you not got a banner, Angela?
Hi.
hello? Oh, it is, yeah. I know it is. Sorry about that. Sorry. I was just
Sorry.
like that then. Yeah. Are you right?
I'm all right. How's everybody doing?
All right,
Susie,
thank you.
I'm okay, thank you, Susie. I like your dog.
Yeah, she's my little fur baby.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Gorgeous. So, oh God, it's gonna start raining here.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's snow soon, isn't it?
Pardon?
And they said it's going to snow soon, didn't they?
Well, there's one hell of a weather front coming in. Hang on.
I think most of that's going to wait up north, like above the Yorkshire Dales and that.
Oh, wow.
-9 they're predicting in some places.
That's one hell of a weather front coming.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Looks like you're driving towards it there, doesn't it?
We are actually. Yeah. Oh, you can see it better there.
Wow. I don't hear my thing then.
Everything's gonna be nasty.
Yeah. Gosh.
Oh my. Oh, that's mental.
We'll see.
Look at that.
Good,
Can you
yeah.
see?
Yeah.
Stand in the camera.
Want me to put you on big screen or
Look at our weather front.
one second? Hang on. I need to take these silly round things off. I had them on the other day for my other one on the other platform. But
I'll tell you what, it looks a whole lot nicer than where I am.
on there, yeah. Oh, yeah, same. Here it looks terrible. Oh no, I don't know how to get back to the one. Hang on. There we go. Wait, was Billy Bob's here? Into reading
It's,
one Wednesday kids, which is
it's trying to suggest something without actually suggesting something.
yeah, I get that.
Come on, Billy Bob. We all know what you mean. We know.
No, but they're not Stu. What's wrong with Norfolk? Go on. Oh, it's funny. I know what's in this one. Miss this one. I can't do that apart from that as well. Oh, who?
Paddy said hi, Angela.
Hi, hi, Paddy. I hope you're good.
I'm all right. I'm driving.
Oh, yeah, concentrating, yeah.
Yeah, focus on the road.
Yeah. RJ says, "Are you?"
Hi, RJ.
Hiya.
Paddy. RJ. Yeah, we'll be back at the lodge soon, so I just come up and say a quick hello. When we put the shopping away, and if you're still up, I'll come back up.
Okay, cool, yeah.
All right then. Catch you later.
fun.
Bye, everyone.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Love
See
you.
you
Bye.
later, sweetie.
What do you think is one thing then that could be changed in? Oh, what's going on here? What's going on in my panel now? What's this all about? It might have been that. That looks weird, doesn't it? That looks strange, doesn't it? What's it?
I thought that to start with. I don't think I've ever seen it like that before.
No, me neither. It wasn't like that the other day. But yeah, so I think before we start trying to solve world conflicts and things like that, we all need to like check our own lives. Just saying.
Well, this is it. Maybe people need to sit back and realise waffling on YouTube's never going to change a world conflict.
Exactly.
And just start having more fun instead, yeah.
Yeah, unless of course you're planning to do stuff on YouTube that is going to be
Healthy debates and discussions are good though, right? Because if you tried to silence, or like if you tried to shut all of that down, I reckon that would just create more problems within society. People look for things like this to come and do exactly that, I guess, don't they? They come to, I don't know.
Yeah, you see,
Not
all the
obviously, not all the
discussions we
time,
have,
but
all the discussions we've had on YouTube there, I have the same discussions out in the real world, bro. And people can just agree to disagree because you're face to face, you know no one means no harm, you're having a decent chat, do you know what I mean? And at the end, you just agree to disagree. You still walk past each other friendly the next time you see each other, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just, yeah, YouTube's just a different place, bro. I don't. It's the
Everything's
internet, really,
magnified,
isn't it?
yeah.
Obviously, there's a small percentage of the population with serious mental health issues, and I suppose if they're all sat in their house, they're all going to congregate on the internet, aren't they?
But I think on here, I do think it's good because it gives people more confidence, I think, to speak out. And rather than just being a chat, I've noticed more people obviously have been coming on panels and they're more vocal. And to have an opinion, I think is good. You know, like, to be able to vocalise it is better. And verbalize whichever one you want to call it. I don't even know which is the right word there. But then I think to be able to debate is a skill, I think. And it's about acknowledging what someone else says to then
one thing everyone claims to be like debating on here, yeah, but in truth, and we can all do it, yeah, but a lot of people actually can't debate for shit on here because nobody's willing to actually shut the fuck up and listen to somebody else on the panel first, so they can sit there, take in what an individual's saying, kind of analyze it, and then work out how you're gonna then counter that argument, yeah. But when there's like everyone shouting over each other, and like, it's kind of like that ain't debating.
Not even to counteract it though, Bear. It's just to understand where they're coming from. It's like most people are thinking when someone starts talking, they're thinking of how to counteract it straight away instead of understanding where the person's coming from and why they've come to that conclusion, innit?
Yeah, and half of these issues that we discuss, the funny thing is everyone sits there and tries to outmatch each other where I'm right, you're wrong. But the truth of the matter is, no one's right or wrong on a lot of the topics that get discussed.
Yeah, because it's
A
impossible
lot of the
to
things that
actually
were
be
getting
right or
spoken
wrong.
about, yeah, a lot of things that were getting spoken about on societies with the Palestine thing and that, no one was actually wrong. Like, everyone was kind of arguing with each other, but everyone that had something to say and contribute was worth contributing.
Was
But
that last night that there? Sorry, mate. Was that
yeah,
that
and
night?
I guess I could have been a bit more less shouty as well. But again, once somebody's doing it and that's going on, everyone then naturally is going to do that to try and have a
Yeah,
say, right?
especially if
So,
people are wearing headsets.
yeah, don't wear a headset, man. Shit.
I thought it was good last night though, because you didn't get no personal insults or anything, did you? There was no one.
Well,
No, but everyone
Not
was right. The thing is, everyone sat there arguing, and it happens all the time, right? And there used to be an American guy. What was his name, man? Black American guy that used to float around this community, and he used to always say it, and it's so freaking true. And that's like, we share so many similarities, yeah, more similarities than we probably do differences. But
Yeah.
we choose to sit around and focus on our differences rather than the similarities. It's kind of strange how we do that naturally. Yeah. So it was the same in that argument. Everyone's looking to outdo each other, but the thing is, everyone was right in what they were saying. Everyone.
Yeah.
There wasn't really anyone that said anything where you'd be like, "No, you just absolutely told an outright lie." Everyone was right.
No one's
Yeah,
making stuff up. They're all going off things that have been reported. Or yeah, so everyone is kind of right, isn't they? Because there's an opinion to everything, isn't there? And this is it.
No,
No
they
one's
were
actually going to know
no,
the truth
people were
about
bringing
Palestine
facts.
either, are they? No one's ever going to know the real truth, mate. Right? It's written in pages and books hundreds of years ago that we're never going to get to read, are we? Let's be serious.
Well,
They're locked
listen, I
away.
always say this: history as we know it, I think, is we're lied to about history. And I think if you look at actually what's going on now, today, history is being wrote as we speak. And it's quite clear that they're lying about history now. The things that they're
Yeah,
writing
it
down
is.
and documenting is not what actually is going on. And we all know it's not. So we sit here again
Yeah.
and discuss things like that.
Did you see the riots, the football hooligan riots and that? Like, did you see how Sky News reported it, saying basically the truth, and then they just
See, me
changed
and
it?
Niggy had a big debate about that on society.
That's
Well, not a
mad,
big
man.
debate, but like he said something, and I was trying to see it from a bit of a less biased view. But he was saying I was biased, so I didn't really want to comment too much, just because I know what propaganda's like on both sides. Yeah. However,
Yeah,
since then, and I couldn't bring it up last night because there weren't really opportunity to. But I was going to say to Niggy, Niggy, I looked at that, and you were right, bro. It's looking like you're right.
Thank
yeah,
you, UK.
Because, you know,
yeah.
very much misreported, weren't it?
Well, it was reported factually correct by Sky News to start with, and then they took down the post and they re-edited it to make a completely new narrative, bro.
I
They
see
just
that.
rewrit
I
history
see
like
that.
you were saying.
They put a post out, did they? Say that they'd removed it because it didn't fit it didn't reach their standards or something. And then
Yeah.
they re-put something out again, and it was like, hey. So I don't know. Hey, listen, Rupert Murdoch owns the media, man. What do you expect?
Well, yeah, he's got an hand in it all, and he talked to.
And are you familiar with Are you familiar with something called Operation Mockingbird?
Not off the top of my head, but I might be if you go into more detail, man.
Yeah, it's worth going and looking at, man. It was apparently created by the CIA as a way of controlling the media. What gets put out. It's worth a look into. Look into it, man. Operation Mockingbird.
Yeah, I'm trying to work out if it's something I've already looked at ages ago. I've been
You might have
smoking
done.
weed all morning, me.
No,
Fucking, I smoked an 8 already, bro.
no, UK. I appreciate it. Sorry.
You've sent me one, have you?
No, I appreciate it. It's just like when you put different brands on here, and so like, do when you make them and upload them, and then I can't find them again in my pictures and stuff. So I'm just like going around in circles. But no, I appreciate it. Thank you. I've done loads for other people. I don't think about myself. Sorry, I didn't mean
Yeah,
to.
I
But you
know.
have to say about history and everything. The thing is, though, we can't change it. That regardless whether we've been taught right or wrong, or whether it's true or not, we can't change it no matter what now. So do you not think when you look back, you can't look forward? So maybe being in the here and now, being present, and trying to make today's history better for the future. That doesn't make sense. It does for me. It does. Fuck you all. It does for me. I'm only kidding. Sorry. I'm kidding. It made sense in my head. No, but yeah, no, but yeah, fucking hell.
Angela, I've sent you that banner. I've sent you that thing over from UK.
Oh, okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Upload it.
There.
Thank you. Yeah, yeah. But I think, yeah, debating is a skill, going back to that one thing. I also think it's important to acknowledge that everybody has an opinion, that's fine. And people say, don't know, opinions like ourselves, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's true. But opinions aren't always facts.
It's an
And
opinion, isn't it? Yeah.
yeah. And that just because someone has an opinion doesn't mean to say you have to believe it, or because
But the thing is, though,
I'll be cancelled off here.
people base their opinions on information they read or see online, innit? And most of the information they're receiving and seeing is fake, so their opinion can only be fake with it, can it? Do you get what I mean? It's hard to actually find the truth when something happens these days.
Hey, bro, I've got to say the truth for you. Have you seen about children as young as 4 having having visits from the police because they're of name calling on the playground at school? I.e., like, for instance, someone turning around and telling somebody they smell of fish apparently warranted the police going to their address and questioning that child about making that comment on the playground. And this is happening. This is actually happening. I'm not exaggerating.
What police
I can give you the link for it. I'll put the link in this private chat right now. Like, I've come with receipt.
Yeah, put it in the back, because that sounds dumb, that, mate. Like, if anything, that's an internal matter. The school should talk to the parents. The parents should obviously try.
No, man, there's just one source. There are other sources that you can then at a later date if you want to go and.
No, Bear, I generally don't trust GB News, mate. So if you can find me another source,
so where else do you want it from, and I'll find it you from another source if that.
Yeah, because obviously I trust some of the things they say, but they've got their own twist.
Yeah, tell me what will you take as a credible source?
The same piece of information from multiple.
It came out on Friday, that didn't it?
Well, this is what I'm saying. I'm giving you one. This is what I'm saying. I'm giving you one. At a later date, you don't be lazy. You can go look at that, man. It's going to take you 2 minutes to go on and there's no point in me. What, you want me to give you multiple links? You want me to give you multiple links?
Yeah, can you find one from the left side of the media, maybe like an LB News or something? And this says calling a classmate a retard, bro. Like, that's a bit different than saying you smell a fish.
Well, it still warrants a thing from the police.
I don't think it does, to be honest. But it is a lot different than saying you smell a fish, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think it warrants.
That is a case. That's actually been a case. That's been a case. I'm going to try to find it for you. Let me try and find it.
Let me see if I can find it from a different source, because obviously they're against two-tier policing right now, GB News, aren't they? So they're a bit, yeah. There's definitely a narrative behind GB News, Talk TV.
Oh, come on. No more than there is you telling me to find something from the left. then I could say the exact same
Right.
about those.
Different. There's that guy Patrick, whatever he's called on GB News, gets pissed out of his head before a show because he knows he's waffling absolute bollocks and he's only doing it for the funds. There's another one on Talk TV. What's she called? Bro, trust me, they just paid to waffle shit, man. Like, obviously, some of the facts that they start off with a fact, and then they add their own narratives and agenda throughout the story. So you get one fact, and then 10 minutes of waffle trying to create an opinion in your mind, and people fall for it, bro. Like, people fall for it. It's just the same as what my.
What did you want? Hang on. What did you want? Did you say you'll be happy with one from LBC?
I think that's a left paper, so yeah, it was the only one I could think of.
LBC reported a day ago, child 9 among kids investigated by police for hate incidents. I'm on another device, so I can't actually. What I can do is I've got Spanner in it, can't I? Put the link in the chat for you in the main chat. All right.
I'm going to say it's all right. I'll just type in LBC hate incident, mate. It should come up.
Well, I just typed in police investigating children for hate crimes, and it was literally the first one that came up.
Right, yeah. I'll do
on
that.
Google for me.
Yeah, the only difference is they'll word the articles differently.
Okay,
They'll still have the same fact, though.
LBC, GB News, The Times, The Daily Express.
Yeah, The Times is
BBC.
left as well, isn't it, I think.
It's I haven't come on talking shit.
It was. That's all I actually cared about. What police
This has
force
been
was it?
discussed on Jeremy Vine on Friday, I think, as well as what else was it to do with the police and school? Oh no, it wasn't. It was to do with how people they're saying that children should be described as bullies.
LB News saying police respond to one incident where a 9-year-old pupil called a student looks like probably retard because it's obviously blocked out. Against 2 secondary school girls who said that another pupil smelt like fish.
Yeah, that seems like a carbon copy of GB News, to be fair. But was it saying?
You've just contradicted yourself.
I've not contradicted myself. I've just told you what. If you watch a video there,
bro, you've just said that GB News has a certain narrative, etc., and then LBC's on the left. So why would
I was referring to the videos, Bear? I was referring to the videos, not. Yeah. Okay. And if you watch the videos, you can clearly see a narrative being spun. But what police force was it?
What you're saying? Are you trying to deny that this isn't? Are you trying to say this isn't happening?
No, I'm trying to find the police force, Bear. That's the only thing. I asked what police force, and then I've
it's going to be more than one, isn't it? I imagine it's more than one.
Well, no, because it's one 9-year-old boy. He's going to have one school in one. Yeah.
Hang on. Child 9 amongst kids investigated by police for hate incidents. Kids would insinuate plural.
But
and then it turns around and says police responded to an incident where a 9-year-old pupil called a student a retard, and another against 2 secondary school girls. So that's a complete separate incident. Whether it's from the same school or not, I don't know, because it doesn't state.
Well, this is what.
Oh, hang on. Humberside Police and also West Yorkshire Police.
Is that West Yorkshire Police? Yeah. Is that on the LBC one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, GB News is. I can't see it, mate. Yeah, I couldn't find the LBC one, right? So West Yorkshire Police think it's okay to go and arrest 9-year-olds for repeating something the parents have obviously said in it. That's the moral of the story. I don't think that's right, mate. I think it should have been dealt with in school.
I think it does come under a piece of legislation, and I think UK Transparency will know this better than me, to be fair. But I think it comes under a piece of legislation that got brought in for the reason that you've just stated there. It's to do with something like things that kids are saying, and then obviously getting that from what's said at home. So apparently it's meant to be bringing questions on what's being said at home.
Yeah, because they're getting taught something from their environment, aren't they? At the
Potentially,
end of the
well,
day, a child is
potentially.
a product of its environment, isn't it?
Well, potentially, because again, like your environment in general, you spend probably more time at school in a week than what you do at home. Just like if you're at work, right? You spend more time at work in a week than you do at home. So
You don't, do you? Just when you're at home, you spend
there's
most
a
of
lot
that
your
time sleeping.
influence as a kid. No, I'm just saying it to believe
You
it
spend
just comes from home.
you spend most of it sleeping when you're at home, don't you? So it feels like there's less time, but practically there is more time at home than there is just
Less
you
time
sleep
for
great a
influence
bit.
though at home, right? Less time for influence at home than there is at school.
Yeah, but then obviously it's the other kids that are teaching them. Obviously, the teachers aren't telling them how to call everyone retards and dropping dark
No,
humour. in
I'm just saying
class.
that kids. What I'm trying to say is kids. Kids. You're not silly, man. Kids ain't stupid. They ain't stupid. Don't underestimate a kid. You know what I mean? And kids learn off of each other. That's how kids learn and progress from learning from one another more than anything, really. And that there's a lot of copying going on and influence.
Yeah, but then the kids. Oh, go on, Angela. Sorry.
I was just going to say, do you not think the way that things have developed in life recently, after the pandemic, whatever, that more and more people on here, and I can only use here and like Facebook and Twitter, I suppose, there is more of you get more people together as a group, talking about specific things, and have so like rather than say you go to a pub and you'll have people there with different opinions with different thoughts, so you'll never have, say, a one-sided pub. Do you know what I mean? Like you've always got, so you won't have like a right-sided pub. You'll always have people with different political views, religious views, and everything, regardless, in a pub. Whereas on here, specifically, you've got very much a group. I won't say group, but like say one channel, for example, that is very much right. You've got another one that's very much left. Then you can have another one that's very much in the middle. Doesn't care either way. But when you've got, say, the adults sat there and they're talking amongst their peers, like now, if the children hear all of that, they will.
Yeah, well,
then
yeah, that's one
go to
part of it.
repeat
You're breaking up, Angela.
it.
That's one part
think
of it.
it just
And social media,
and
like RJ mentioned in the comments.
being
Yeah.
where a massive thing as to what we teach them as adults and what they hear and what they see. And
Your
if
connection's
everyone's
cutting in and
together
out,
as a
Angela.
collective, go to repeat it. That's my opinion.
Yeah, it kept cutting in and out.
Probably cut down.
I kind of understood what you was getting. I think RJ is right, because most of these kids are just sat there on TikTok and that, aren't they? And obviously TikTok can send people down some dark paths. So I don't know, obviously other kids, other scenarios. Like you're saying, all them kids going back to different homes, they're all getting told different things. When they come to school, they're going to express them things or enact some of them, innit? Like, they think it's normal at that point.
But the police shouldn't be getting involved in this.
No, they shouldn't. It should be the head teacher. Should be the head teacher, Angela, yeah.
Yeah, but think back to when we were at school there and like think about like all the things that we used to say to each other and stuff, and it was like, imagine, oh my god, can you imagine that? Bloody hell. Like certain words which are used.
Well, Angela, when I went to high school, I went at the time of the riots. The Iraq War had just started. I went to a school, there was 8 white people, the rest was all Asian. I had to fight practically every day just because of the things. All I knew was jokes, which was, yeah, it was crazy, to be honest. I wouldn't even repeat the jokes I knew at that age. But I was taught by my environment, my own life. I was in pubs. I was brought up in pubs. My mum worked behind the bars, managed pubs. And obviously, I got involved with the crowd. And how you're saying a pub can't be far right or far left? They can. They are. Yeah, they are. Yeah.
They are. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, but I think.
I was brought up in a far right pub, a crazy far right pub. NF, skinheads, the red straps, the boots, all of it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I think.
Yeah.
But so therefore, well, you're not like that, I suppose, are you? It's
Yeah, but that I
So
was Angela, until I grew up and I became an adult myself, and I actually got to know people from a different surrounding. Do you get what I mean? When I left school, I went on a college course and I met someone who was half caste, and then I met another guy who was Afro-Caribbean, and then I met a Portuguese guy. So my opinions changed based on them. I obviously then met Asian people, started chilling, having parties. Everything was all right. Do you know what I mean? So my opinions changed. So yeah, me and the half caste guy, and we walked back in that pub, and we battered them. We had them all running out the doors and everything. It was crazy. Shouldn't have done it, but yeah, it had to be done, I suppose. It was a way of saying, like, yeah, you need to change your opinions in it. Do you get what I mean? Or not bring trouble. Because when I was 13, I was walking down, there's a street in Oldham called Yorkshire Street, or there's Yorkshire Street and Union Street. Union Street, it's full of takeaways. We used to walk down there singing the most vile songs just to get a reaction, just to cause trouble. And I was taught that from young. And do you know the funny thing is, when most of these idiots would leave the pub that night, they'd walk back down the same street and buy a fucking kebab. Yeah.
It's mad, isn't it, that, yeah?
Yeah.
It is crazy. I think it's all crazy, I think.
So obviously, that's why I could see what was going to happen recently with all this new hype, this Tommy Robinson thing. I told you when I first come back last year, the riots are going to kick off and all that. It's going to happen. And yeah, and it did, didn't it? Madness. It's a 20-odd year cycle, which the media is going to rinse and repeat. So when it happens in another 20 years, if you're all still alive, don't fall for it, people. Don't fall for it. Look after your neighbours and don't get involved in it.
This is what I'm saying about it all. And I just see so many children around the area who are just lost in the community that have no way forward, and they don't know what they're doing from one day to the next. But they're like RJ said there about social media, they're always on it, they're always going through it, and the whole self-esteem. There was a thing the other day about mental health in children that is starting from a much earlier age, and you get this media saying, oh no, mental health, whatever. But it is real, because the fear though that is put through to children through social media, and before it used to be like, oh no, it's bollocks, whatever. But then I had to be real with myself and think, okay, no, okay. So a lot of stuff that's spoken about on here, and a lot of it is taken out of context by them people who speak about it, but it does scare me. And it's probably one of the main reasons why I don't probably leave my house, apart from Derbyshire Police, of course, because they are wankers. But it's the fear of some attack happening in the country has really
I think that's tragic. But
do you know what? I'm not the only person, you know, because when
you're not, Angela.
Louis, bless him, he's like when I mod for him, and I was talking about it the other day, and there were so many other people that were saying that they're the same, and it's so sad that we've in the country now, the narrative's gone around so much that these people who aren't these people really are just there just to causing terrorism attacks, and that's not the case at all. I went to school with some amazing people, some that I've still got amazing friendships with, but they're not ISIS. You know what I'm saying? Islam doesn't mean that everyone's ISIS. That's bullshit, crazy behaviour, thinking like that.
It is, but it's like a paranoid thought in it, thinking like that. But then when you choose to act on it, the fact of paranoia becomes realistic, doesn't it? So, like, if you refuse to go somewhere because I don't know, not refuse, like you're scared or anticipation, and anxiety, loads of other things play a part at that point, don't they?
Absolutely. I remember going to watch Deadpool 2. I think I've said this before, and I'll never forget it. I was with Ali, a partner at the time, and also my foster son Harrison, and we were sat there, and I'm saying to Harrison, right, if anything happens in here, like if anyone comes in with a gun or anything like that, you guys get to the floor, I'll get on top of you, because you guys have got a life ahead of you. I don't, but make out you're dead. Yeah, this is like the last showing of it at night. And honest to God, I was saying to him, pass that along then, go and tell Ali, go on, and make sure that she tells her partner. And this was like Derby. Do you know what I'm saying? And there was only like 4 or 5 of us in there. It was the last showing at night. What a fucking dickhead looking back.
Has there ever been an attack in Derby, Angela?
There's been a pharmacist who had met somebody else to do with it, who had got together and they planned to make some bombs. There's been quite a few places that have needed, but it's not them things that worry me. There was one time when we were walking through Derby when I was very young, and I saw a man shot outside the army recruitment place by the IRA, but we won't go there. But it's more about the things that we see on telly. Ali's stepdad's cousin, I think it was, Stan Brewster, he was killed at 7/7. I never met him, I never knew him like in that way, but she obviously did. So that's like very close to home, you know. So it's not for me, but it's somebody that I knew of, that Ali knew, and that's real. And I sit here literally, I'm watching on my telly as if I'm waiting for something bad to happen, because people are putting the fear into life. And it's pathetic, it's sad, but do you know what? It could even get, I'm not even joking, my eyes could weep at this point, but it's just, when people say they go on these protests and these marches about it all, and they're saying, yeah, we want our country back, blah, blah, blah. But how stupid are they? If they're so afraid and so scared of these people, then that would be the perfect opportunity for anything that had to go on and to do whatever. But they're not that scared, because clearly they're quite happy to be congregating in mass crowds, and they can't be that scared of these people. But so why the fuck am I?
Yeah, it's kind of like what you said that time in Manchester when the riots was happening. They were stood next to a tall Asian guy, and there was, I think, 2 or 3 women wearing the face scarves trying to walk through the crowd. And you pointed out that the guy's got a big backpack. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Do you know what I'm saying?
It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, obviously, the chances are pretty slim, to be fair. You need to try and overcome this fear, Angela, because it's not healthy. Maybe try stopping watching it all, and stop focusing it on it so much.
But it's hard though.
I bet there's some places you'd like to go, isn't there, that you've just not been for ages, or
do you ever have that though? Because now I've lost absolutely, there's nothing out there at all. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Do you know,
the world is massive.
Yeah, it might be, but no thanks. There's too much danger out there. Not a chance. No way. And the thought of doing that, I have to go to my appointments, obviously, that goes without saying. But there is no way. No, not happening. Never. Because the fear is too great. It's a case of what if. What if? And that sounds stupid again. I have to be here for Ali.
Let's talk about what ifs, and let's refer to one. What if it never happens, Angela? What if you could have done everything you wanted and it never happens? Do you not feel like you're missing out on so much?
I think that's already happened quite a lot, but I don't know. There's
still time.
I know. I get what you're saying. I do, 100%. I do, and that's what my psych said to me. But yeah, it's just one of them.
I'm sorry to turn this into a psychiatry film, but one of them. Sit down on my sofa. Let's talk.
Yeah, he don't even give me a sofa. He makes me sit in that pokey chair. That sounded wrong. But yeah, I just think it's.
I hope eventually you can overcome it, Angela, because it can't be the best. That. And I bet RJ's got places he'd love to go with you, even if it's just to Blackpool Pier or something. I know it's depressing, it's Blackpool, but
I want to go to Rarotonga. That's where I really desperately want to go. But that's like 5 hours away, and then I have to get on the plane. And what if? Do you know what I mean? Straight away, what if?
Yeah, maybe, Angela. Yeah, maybe we start small. Maybe we just visit your local park once or twice a week first. Do you know what I mean?
point that,
I
yeah.
don't know about going places with her. I'd like her to go to the shop for herself a couple of times, maybe during the week, instead of, oh, can you pop to the shop for me?
No,
I
no,
only just got back in, you know.
yeah, but that's not the point, is
I'd
it?
like for her to have the confidence just to step out her front door at the moment. That's a baby step.
Yeah, maybe a little walk to the
Can't
shop
do it.
together. RJ, maybe a little walk to the shop together or something.
No, I don't need to. Don't.
I've even said, look, we'll go out for a walk at like 2 a.m. when there's no one
No.
around, just me and you, only up the road and back.
No,
To start, you know.
not happening. It's not happening. I'm sure it's not, because
First
just
light
can't.
might be better for the first one. Like, so just as the sun comes up, go and watch a sunrise out. That's not out your window or your backyard or whatever.
Because what if something happens, like say, it sounds stupid, to Ali, whatever.
I know
and
what'll
then
happen, Angela. You'll get there, you'll see the sun, you'll go home, and you'll think, well, what if nothing happens?
Oh, yeah. I did go out and tell you, I did. I went, do you know when them Northern Lights things happened? And you could see them. I went.
Yeah, I couldn't see them, yeah.
Oh no, Ali was at the artist. She rang me and she was like, Mum, you can see him in the good day. I was like, oh, great. Because I'm like, not there. But she then came and got me, spurred me, and I went back to where she was, and then I took some pictures and then came home again. And don't get me wrong, I enjoyed it. And it was, I think it's just the fear of the unknown. Is that book it there, feel the fear and do it anyway?
Yeah.
It's just commitments. Sorry.
Oh. I just feel like, I don't know. It just.
Do you visit your neighbours all right, Angela? Like, do you chat to your neighbours and stuff? Like,
No. No. I don't. Don't get me wrong. We have pleasantries, and I know they're there. Don't get me wrong. Do you know what I mean? It's like,
yeah,
they're there, and they look out for me. I look out for them, but I don't converse with them at any great length. Not at all. And I'm quite happy, like, in my VR most of the time at the moment, Joe, because I enjoy it. And
it's a sad thing, that, because loads of people are going to get trapped in the Oculus headset, aren't they? Eventually, there'll be like a tenth of the population always sat there with an headset on their head.
Well, it's a
I
good
suppose
place
they're
to
changing
be.
them now, though, aren't they? Have you seen the new ones, Angela?
New one.
Well, they're not actually releasing. They're not actually releasing them, but it's a miniature version. So they're more like sunglasses, and they adapt in the real world. And
Yeah.
yeah, actually look all right.
Yeah, I do think though a lot of it. Do you know, my fears mainly have been created by stuff that I see and hear on YouTube.
Sounds like it is. Yeah. This is why I think it's so sad, because you're scared of things that you're seeing on a digital screen, and if you was just out living your life, not paying attention, you wouldn't know or care anything about it, Angela.
But I think also it's extremely frustrating though, because you know when like you grow up with people and you know what people are really like, then when you feel like you're having to defend them to an extent, and then you just feel like it's a losing battle as well always, because people just do and think what they say anyway. They're not interested in the truth regardless, or they're not willing to do their own thinking. They just want to go off just random shit. And I just think if people are quite happy just to, I don't fucking know. It just confuses me. Oh dear, where'd they gone? Hi mate, got ya.
Oh, I thought it just ran off because you was on your side couch, Jerry.
Hi mate.
Oh, where are we at, Jake? Are we
Where are you, Jake? You're in London.
It looked like it.
You muted me. I don't know if you know. Hey, local. Hiya.
I just went to watch rugby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm a local rugby club. Yeah, 2 wins. The first team were playing some team in Fulham, and they won. The second team were playing against Medway Jetons, and then I think the one. So yeah,
Cool. That's
yeah.
good.
So just wait till we're back home.
Oh, okay.
So
You've been keeping well.
yeah,
Good.
yeah.
Oh, that's good.
But,
Sound like you're enjoying
yeah,
it. You are funny, though,
yeah.
Jake. Coming on about buses, you do make me chuckle. If only you'd
Hello.
seen. Hi, mate.
Yeah,
No, looking alright.
yeah.
Bless him. It's good to see him out and about, definitely.
Yeah. Where did he
And
say he's been watching rugby or something? Is that what he
yeah,
said?
rugby. Yeah, rugby, he said. At the, which one did he say?
Huh?
Which rugby?
Sorry.
Medway and, yeah, his local one. I think.
Yeah.
No, not anymore.
Not anymore. No, yeah, you're right. Not anymore. He's back in London itself now, bless him. It's good to see him like looking a lot better anyway.
Yeah, I
Still
don't
look-
think I've ever really spoke to him, but I've seen him in comments loads. Jake away there.
Oh, do you know what? He's been on here since, gosh, he must have been 15, 16, I think, hasn't he?
Yeah.
You know what? And he's like been the community's like firstborn. Do you know what I mean? Because he's just been amazing. He's been through so much shit, but he's strong as anything, honestly. He was going to come up here and stay with us up here and go to college up here, but then things didn't go to plan. And then you get the people that go, oh yeah, she was going to adopt him just for his money and stuff. It's like, no, that wasn't it at all. You're right, mate. Yeah, it's true, wasn't it? Do you know what I mean? Yeah. And like, because he loves horses and stuff and ponies and he wanted to do agriculture and whatever and horses. We're up here. Check you out, mate, upstairs on the bus.
Black wanker.
Yeah, bus man. Jake. Funny you are, mate. Oh my
All the
God.
bus wankers sit at the back, Jake. Yeah,
So
with a
funny.
Bluetooth speaker on.
Yeah. He's just got us on, bless him. I don't know what that would be. Goodness me. It's such an amazing kid.
I will speak to you later, Angela.
All right then, mate. You look after yourself. Stay safe.
Take
Okay,
care,
bye.
Jake.
Like,
Bless him. He's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
yeah, doesn't
He is absolutely. He's been through some fucking shit. Absolute shit. In life, general life. Do you know what I mean? He's amazing. To see him doing well like that. It's fantastic. He was targeted quite a bit by, do you know, the one that I was talking about before, about the one that's put money on my head and stuff like that. He was
You're
targeted
talking
by
to
him.
RJ or?
You.
Oh, right, sorry. I don't know who you're on about, Angela. That's why I asked. You've lost me.
Oh, okay. Say that from the day then.
Yeah.
Just a bit of a cockwomble on here. So,
I was with his
Yeah.
sister.
There's a few of them. A few of them have tried paying money for stuff as well, which I think is pathetic, isn't it? Like that Ace Audits thing,
Yeah,
trying to pay. Yeah, I got to thinking at the time, innit? Like how many other people did they ask, and have they sent the same offer to? Do you get what I mean? It's mad.
Yeah, exactly. It just baffles my mind because you have like back then. It's all on here still, do you know what I mean? But people still tried to make out it won't shoot the other month. I was like, ah, really? Yeah. But obviously it is, and people remember it. Live streams are still out there and whatever. How a grown adult Irish man went and put money down, not just on my head, obviously, but on other people's. And then,
Yeah.
I don't know, somehow managed to get me moved from Ireland for a good year or so by his ex-friends. So, but hey, that's why it gets
Some
so
people
toxic on
do
here.
crazy stuff, don't they?
Exactly, and because of YouTube, like, why? Just because of the Noonans. I mean,
I'm gonna think of a way to get you out your house one day, you know, Angela.
you've not thought of
If I
that, but
went to Derby,
but
where is it? Is it Derby you
Yeah.
live, innit? Yeah, if I went to
yeah,
Derby, would you
but,
pop out and visit me? Would you pop out and meet me for 10 minutes?
oh, I couldn't, if you came to my door, I'll speak to you through my doorbell. Through my doorbell. No, I don't know. I couldn't, you know. The anxiety then just made me panic. I'm not even kidding you. It was like,
Yeah.
shit. But then
Well,
oh,
I don't know.
Hollywood, I'll get there. I know I will. It'll just take time. I'm all right because I have to get to my appointment. So it's like I have to go to them and I go to them. It's just,
There are ways. She'll want a new Oculus when the new one comes out.
No, 'cause
You know,
no, it's
she
just
might
bought
have
me
to
the new
travel to
one.
come and collect it. So
It's just bought me the new one. So I don't want another one for a while. That's for sure.
yeah, well, something else will come along that you want.
Maybe
Hmm.
I'll get it myself. and do
Yeah,
it.
you got to think, no, this universe is better than that 2-bit. The graphics are terrible as well, Angela.
Oh, they're not
It doesn't look
though.
like a world, does it? Let's be serious. Looks like you're playing
Oh no, it's got
Roblox.
some amazing games in it though. It's got amazing games, and I'm not. There is some really nice people in there as well in the games, and they're not horrible or spiteful or want to make up
Yeah,
bullshit about you or make your life hell, and to make the point where you don't want to come on here at all and that kind of stuff, you know. So it's, you know, because that's how I've been on here. It's like people know that certain people come on here for social aspects sometimes, and yet they still want to make it such a horrible place to where
yeah,
you're just left on your own as such at home with your own thoughts, and that isn't a very nice place to be. And the fact that people get enjoyment out of doing that to people is just wrong, sick.
yeah. See, trolling can be funny if it's done with no bad intent in it. Do you get what I mean? There's a trolling. You can obviously you can type a funny comment. You can have a bit of banter, can't you? But
Yeah,
the way they do it in this community is crazy, to be fair. But I
yeah,
have seen it when I used to game as well. I've seen it like there's just people who are out there who are like that.
yeah.
It's their problem, really, isn't it? You just need to try and choose to ignore them. I think, Angela. And
Easier said
yeah,
than done, though. Especially when they say that they know more about you than you know about you. Do you know what I'm saying? And then they bring it
well,
all in.
they don't know, do they? They just think they do because you've told
No,
them
exactly.
things.
But then the
Yeah,
more, yeah, but they repeat themselves enough for people to actually believe it, and that's what is then confuses me even more. And I'm like, wow, people that, I don't know, weak-minded to believe stuff that isn't true. I guess it just baffled my mind how when people say that. Many people have said, "Oh, but say Jamie, whatever, I've got control over him." Whatever. He's not a weak-minded person. He's very strong-minded, and he won't let anyone control anything to do with him. Do you know what I mean? It just is weird. All of it's weird, and I just don't get it. But at the same
yeah.
time, why would I want to control anything to do with him? Not in a bad way, obviously, but like he does his own thing. He does everything he does
Yeah.
right.
Hopefully,
Yeah,
hopefully he can keep his live streams at a steady. Do you know what I mean? No shouting, no arguing, and
yeah,
things can only get better from there, can't they? To be fair.
Hi
yeah.
again.
Oh, hi,
Yeah,
Susie.
you're right.
I'm
Jake, I
all
can
right.
see you. Little shit. Sorry, I've just seen his comment.
Yeah, I've just been listening, and yeah, there's a lot of poking and prodding with lies and twisted things to get people to bite. And when people bite, all it does is create a negative vortex to keep on getting worse and worse and worse. Just ignore it. I really don't give a damn what people think of me. It's none of my business. If I'm in their head, that's their problem. I brush it off.
Mm.
I brush it
Yeah,
off.
It's the best
You
way
know?
to look at it, innit? Yeah, it
Yeah,
is their problem.
it is their problem if I'm in their heads. They're not in mine. You know,
Yeah.
we choose what we take on board. We literally choose it. So I make a conscious decision not to pay that any attention. I don't care what they do. I really don't. They don't know me. So what does their opinion matter? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Don't feed the beast. Don't feed the
Okay.
beast because beasts can get ugly.
Yeah.
And I'd rather not be in that energy. It's not a good energy to be in. Truly isn't.
It just don't let people's minds go. Literally, I'm not even kidding. Like, do you know everything that happened on Gypsy Days the other night? Yeah. That was being made out. Someone, well, no, it said in that was a big setup. What?
Wow.
A setup? I was part of
Yeah,
the setup. I set it up. I set all that up. For what? For
Have you
what?
been setting people up again,
but,
Angela? What if I told you about that? You need to stop,
You know what
don't
I'm saying? What?
yeah, but
Literally.
Angela, you know it's not true. So does it matter? No.
Well, no, but it
People
just
will
baffles
trip.
my mind how people can even think it.
What
For
people
them
fail to
to,
realize is those that go out saying lies, eventually the lie gets so big they tie themselves up in knots. But when you look at this on an energetic level, all they are doing is creating more stress and more worry and more hate in their own lives because that's how karma works. So all they
yeah,
are doing is creating this negative energy within themselves. They'll never be truly happy. They will always fight and argue and, you know, no, just pay it no attention. I don't care what anybody says about me. I know the truth about me. And the ones that matter are the ones that know me, the ones I love. They're the
yeah,
ones that matter.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's it. So those are the people in your real world, innit? Yeah, that's all that
Yeah,
you should really care about.
yeah,
And your
nobody
own
else.
time, your own mental wealth, innit? Your mental health, and that. Just go out
I've
and
got a
touch
lot.
grass every now and again, innit? Look at the
Yeah,
sun, follow the moon.
yeah.
Yeah.
I have a lot of acquaintances. But I more or less had the group of friends that my husband and I have are very much on the same wavelength as us, and we look at life in a completely different way to most. And I think it's important to take a step back and realize what's going on in the world right now, where everything is going, because that's what's important. Petty lies and bullshit does not matter. What really matters is our own lives. And if we work together, we can change things for the better. But when we bite and get dragged down to those levels of arguing and bitterness over lies,
mm-hmm.
no, that's not the way to live. Truly isn't.
Yeah, so true. I know, I need to listen more, don't I?
That's all we
Yeah.
all do, Stu. We all talk crap. We just waffle up here, innit, Angela?
Yeah. Jump up. Oh, honestly, that's what I do. And, yeah. But no, I need to listen more. I do. I need to remember things more and remember what you tell me. I'm so sorry. I try. Honestly, I know. I do try,
Yeah,
honestly, I do. But it's
but it's
so
it's
hard.
our decision, Angela. It's our own decisions as to what we take on. Nobody
I
else
know.
can drag me into anything. I decide
Yeah.
whether or not I'm going to partake in it, and I choose not to. You know, it's
Yeah.
we all have choices. So if somebody's going, "Oh, you're this. Oh, you're that. Yo, you were this." Oh, bless you.
Yeah.
Bless your little
Yeah.
cotton socks.
Please, it's
Yeah.
all bless you. There then. There then. If I'm in your head,
Yeah.
there then. You know,
Yeah.
I can't be dealing with that. And people need to realize we've got our own minds. We decide what we take on board. Make sure you choose your battles wisely. Because those little
Yeah.
petty little lies and
No,
and troublemakers are not worth it. They really ain't. They are there to drag people down. They're not there to lift people. I would rather go through life doing my best to raise people up, not to bring people
Yeah.
down.
Same.
Yeah.
You know that with me, Susie, as well. I think we've spoken, haven't we?
Yes.
And yeah, I'll always be that one. Well, I'd always hate to be that one anyway. To bring people up, not. Hello.
Hello.
I was like,
Hello.
hello. Are you all right?
Yeah, you're bad. You've got a banner or anything.
Oh, I know. It's because I saw you in the chat. No, I know. I do have one, but because it's on my other brand part, it means swapping it over or changing it all, and I just didn't
Oh,
bother.
hang on.
I'm trying to turn you off a bit. I'm gone.
Hi, Art.
Hello, Susie. Sorry, I think all that echo was because of me.
Oh no, it's all right. We didn't hear an echo, but I've just turned you up a bit because you're very quiet.
Oh, I had
That's
everything
better.
echoing. I couldn't hear a word.
Oh, no. Oh, are you okay? Art?
Oh, I've been drinking, so no, probably not. But I'll put up with that in the morning, eh?
Oh, it- just people are people. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know what.
I've never been on a panel with Wolfie, I don't think.
No, Wolfie should jump up. He's a good guy. I love Wolfie. Although
yeah.
I'm the only person I think out of everybody that actually believed that Vega went to meet Wolfie. Am I that only person? I must be, because
I don't know this story.
oh yeah, I suppose Vega turned up to Wolfie's.
What,
Are you
like as
coming
a
up now?
square off or for a coffee?
No, just for meet up for taking some bread and butter or something. I can't remember what it was, but I thought that I honestly believed it to be true. And they
Vega
had a,
doing charity work. I hope that's true. Yeah.
no, honestly, I believed it to be true. Honestly, I did. And so I was like, oh, okay then. So yesterday when I saw him, I was like, Wolfie, did he leave contact details, thinking that he could then get in touch with him for like, because he's gone missing, and he walked like Vega has. So I was a bit concerned for him, and it wasn't even true. Never even happened. I was like, oh, awkward.
Yeah, I couldn't picture Vega driving to do charity work, giving someone milk and bread, to be fair, or butter and bread or whatever it was. Yeah.
Oh,
Fishes and
you
loaves.
know,
No, you tell them to go to work.
it was you, yeah. Oh. No, I did honestly, I don't know why. I must have been the only person that believed it. I don't know.
Probably.
Yeah, probably. No, me. It would be me. I'm just gullible, me.
I was going to say that, but I thought better not.
Vega's like a superstar around these parts, isn't he? But I still don't get him. I'm
No.
still 50-50 on him completely. Like sometimes he's a nice guy and sometimes he's an absolute I won't say the word, but you know the word I want to say.
Arsehole.
No, it began with C.
Yeah,
No, I'll take that
C
back.
not.
I was just joking.
C not.
I've never understood sort of Vega at all. He's like he's both sides of the coin at the same time, isn't he?
Yeah, because he's a mastermind of
Yeah.
Google. He definitely is a mastermind of Google.
Farmer Boy believed it. She weren't the
Oh,
only
did
one.
they?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Well, for some reason, every time I write his name now, it comes up as Dharma and not Farmer. And I'm like, oh my God. That's all. Sorry, completely off topic.
If you put the little @ sign at the front of it, it pretty much writes the name for you.
Yeah, I'm never on my laptop really. It's only not now, but I don't think you can do it on your phone. Not that I'm aware of
Yeah,
anyway.
you can, yeah.
How can you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
You should be able to.
No, I didn't know that.
It's just when you at them, it stands out in the comments, so they definitely see it. It turns it bright orange or whatever, innit?
No, I see. Okay.
Yes.
I just do it because I'm a lazy typer. Like you put the @ sign and like sort of the first 3 letters of their name and it pops up for you. You just click on it, didn't you?
Yeah, I do. The only reason I do it is so it stands out in the comments, because you can type it, and if they don't see it, then you're not going to see it, are they?
I can't keep up with a conversation with someone if they don't sort of put my name in it and, you know, draw my attention to it.
Yeah, that's kind of like me these days. I used to be able to, but I don't. Yeah, not no more.
And, you know, if I sit there
I'll be
quietly,
right
like,
back, Ange.
Okay,
I'll
no
be right
worries.
back.
Okay.
if
I
I
actually
sit there
think-
quietly in the chat, then and try and watch, you know, multiple conversations, I just can't keep up at all. It's all just gibberish.
Yeah.
Yeah, because different people are talking to different people, and they're all talking to. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Sometimes, I suppose.
Yeah,
Depends
yeah.
on how many people are in there, doesn't it? Yeah.
The same thing happens like if you get like some of these panels where they're massive, aren't they? Like 2 or 3 people. Well, I guess it would be 4 or 6 people are trying to have like, you know, 2 or 3 different conversations on the same panel.
Yeah, it wouldn't
Yeah.
work on a panel. That'd be pointless listening to. Yeah.
Always get the one that's talking to the chat behind everyone else.
Yeah.
Oh, that's normally me. That, to be fair,
Yeah.
you can't leave your chat out. Yeah.
No, but
You kind of
everyone
need
No.
a panel member just
Yeah,
to read
yeah.
out chat comments, don't you? Not join in on the panel, just to add in the chat comments.
Yeah. Yeah, I normally add them if they're
Yeah.
relevant. Yeah. To be
I think
fair.
RJ was meaning then. Do you know, like when say like if we're all talking, and then all of a sudden I start going,
there's a run commentary
yeah.
behind.
if I'm like talking to all the people behind and everything, and you guys trying to
Oh,
talk.
right. Yeah.
And
Can I
yeah.
just give a little big out to, what was it, Dharma Floyd in the chat?
Yeah, Dharma Floyd. Oh God, Farmer,
Big up,
you're more welcome
Dharma.
to pop up by the way, Farmer. Not heard you for ages. Nelly, right, you're good. You make me laugh so much. You do.
Are you going to be live all day, Angela, or are you just on for a little while?
I was just going to be on for a little while, but yeah, it's bloody 4:04 already.
And she was
Yeah,
there
I'm-
while hours though.
Yeah, last time I said I'd be live just for a little bit, it ended up being 24 hours. Do you remember? I was still here. 24 hours later, I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I'll
Yeah, that's
next time.
24
yeah,
hours.
try.
That's a quick live, that, yeah.
No, yeah. Yeah. Oops.
So have you got that agoraphobia then, Angela? Like, you know, not wanting to go outside, or not?
Yeah, I do.
Is
Yeah,
that
I
the
don't
right
know.
word? Like, is it open
Yeah.
spaces or something like that?
It's not. I think it's just the fear of something bad happening. You know, just yeah, the fear of something bad happening and not being able to control. Not control. That sounds me a control freak. I'm definitely not a control freak, but like not being able to control or help people that I care about. Mostly, I think when I've spoke about it in a bit more depth to people, but it's yeah, definitely about that. It's
So
yeah.
I don't like being confined. You know, I'm perfectly happy in a lift or, you know, like in a small room or anything like that. But like, see something like a sleeping bag where, you know, you can't move your limbs. I find that terrifying, sort of thing. But
Yeah,
it's
same.
really hard to get your head around. Like, what's the fear of an open space sort of thing? That is agoraphobia. I have got the right word, haven't I? I don't know if that's.
She's not necessarily scared of the open space. It's the thought she's going to have, like, when she's in that space. And yeah, I don't know. It sounds proper, like, complex. Is that the word? It sounds like hopefully a psychiatrist or whatever can get there in the end, innit, Angela? But one day when I do a live stream in your local town, if you feel like popping out, do you know what I mean? Come out and say hello.
Okay.
I think that would be the best cure. Just get someone you trust to drag you out. You know, kicking and screaming if it has to be. You'll be fine when you're out there. It's in your head, isn't it? It's like the sort of fear of doing it, I think.
It is.
Yeah.
And I don't, because it's like, you have your rational and then you've got your irrational mind. It's like, I know all my
Yeah.
thoughts are irrational, but that to me, it doesn't matter whether they're rational or not. I'm not doing it. But I've always had the OCD. I've always had OCD. So it's very much with the ritualistic thinking and stuff, so it's trying to stop those intrusive thoughts with the bad things that might happen because I don't know.
I think it's trying to
I don't-
learn to laugh off them thoughts, Angela, as well, innit? Because everyone has thoughts like that at some point. Maybe not as many times as you have them, but like everyone has a mad thought one time and they just laugh it off, or they'll look around, assess the situation, and then rationally come to the conclusion there's nothing to be afraid of.
I get
It
that.
kind
But
of
like,
is that knowing you're nuts, isn't it?
yeah, exactly. It is. But do you know what? I'm not crazy. I got you. I got you, Wolfie.
Sometimes it's
Yes.
about knowing you're nuts.
I know I'm not crazy because my psychiatrist told me
I meant that in a nice way.
specifically.
Oh, no, yeah.
No, it did.
Just
No, it
tickled
did.
me a little bit like that. You alright, Wolfie?
I am. Yourself, mate?
Big up,
Not too
Wolfie.
bad, lad.
You're right,
Right,
mate.
here,
Yeah.
Wolfie.
Yeah, it's me, mate. I got my false teeth in again.
That's confused me.
Yeah, I got
Say what?
false teeth now. Angela.
Have you? Are you kidding?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what to believe anymore.
Hang on. There you go.
No, his voice sounds different. Yeah.
There you go. Ah, no
Yeah.
gaps.
Oh,
Fucking horrible, they are. They're horrible.
yeah. Take them out. Goodness me.
You feel like you're wearing a gum shield, Wolfie.
Yeah. I'm talking like Tim Nice put them. You know.
I won't take them out. I don't like them. Fuck that
Have
shit.
you got new teeth, Wolfie?
Yeah, I've got I've got a couple of gaps, and it felt a bit self-conscious.
No,
So I done
you
done.
shouldn't.
I couldn't hear you when you joined it. Like, for some odd reason, it takes me like, I don't know, like 30 seconds or something to catch up. So is that on a plate or something?
Yeah. I think there's only 4. I think all in all, it fills the gaps up at the top and a couple at the back as well. But it's getting used to it, to be honest.
I think they hurt to start with, don't they?
Well, on my front left side, they had a tooth that was knackered. So he said, "Oh, I can't polish a turd," sort of thing. So he pulled it out. He said, "Right, this has got to go in, basically." So basically, it's pushing into the wound.
Oh, right. It's still
And
like
that's
all
what-
real fresh.
Yeah, that's what's really like tender all the time. Headache all the time with it. But just give it time.
I had a bike accident when I was about 20, and it wasn't really an accident. It was like an idiot,
Yeah.
We weren't on the roads. We used to go off road on like dirty, fucked up mopeds, and then as we got older, the bikes got bigger. I
Yeah,
ended up like sort of face butting a tree and lost a load of my teeth. And
Ooh.
I don't know how new it was at the time, but they ended up sort of screwing the teeth into my jaw.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
And
they're the best.
I've not had a
ones.
problem with them since. Like they're almost indestructible. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the
Those
best
implants.
ones.
Sorry, were they implants you were referring to then? Sorry.
Yeah. I guess that would be what they call them now. I mean, I don't like I say. I was 20 and I was like, literally, like just sort of messed myself up, like face butting a tree. It was like, yeah, do what you're doing, do what you're doing. I wish I'd been a little bit older because I needed to have a brace and things like that afterwards, to sort of set them in place and vanity and wanting to be cool and whatever else. I didn't sort of go through with any of that. Probably have been a better outcome if I had, but
Yeah.
as I say, I think they're proper indestructible. I don't know what they make the plate things out of, but I know people sort of complain about the taste of stuff, don't they?
I think it's something to do with the metal because it screws. You've got like a metal rivet in your gum, haven't you? And then they screw the teeth on the top. Yeah, I don't know.
These can't come out. You know, they're. I think they're there forever, sort of thing. You know, like.
Yeah, if it had an impact, it could crack or whatever. But yeah, they could just screw a new one on, couldn't they?
Like I said, I mean, it was so long ago. I don't really know anything about it.
Did you jump back on your motorbike, though? That's the question.
No.
No. Oh. That's why you think they're indestructible. You didn't hit another tree, did you?
No, I've never face planted another tree since. No, I really lost all enthusiasm. I didn't have a license or anything. It was always like off road. We used to like ride from our houses like up to the South Downs, and then like traipse across there. We'd made ourselves like a little figure of 8 track. Well, we hadn't made it. We'd discovered it.
Yeah.
And no, I learnt my lesson. didn't do
RJ's
that.
on the North Downs.
That's North Downs is Kent, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm in Kent these days, but I grew up in Sussex. That's like where you get the South Downs.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Is it like Sittingbourne area, kind of Faversham?
All right. Yeah. Faversham I've heard of. That's not far from me. I stay most of my time in Dover these days, but I still do travel to Sussex an awful lot.
Yeah, I go down to Dover quite a bit. I do a bit down around.
Yeah, he does it. It works around that way, Dover and Folkestone and places, don't you?
Yeah.
Delivering things. So
rude to ask what he does, or is I can understand people don't want to display stuff on here.
pallets and stuff. Do you know, like HDB pallets and stuff and things.
Say that again. Sorry.
HGV driver and
right. Yeah.
Pallets and pieces and things like that.
Bit of like recycled pallets and stuff. Mend them and deliver them to companies, collect them from companies.
But that.
So could you deliver like a shipping container to my back garden or not?
You've got the money, I've got the time.
There you go. No,
the delivery is about 25% of the cost of one of these shipping containers. I don't know anyone with a big lorry.
You'd get a lorry, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You'll get a lorry.
Just hire one.
Well, father-in-law got 2 of them delivered to his place. Or in the garden, like.
Yeah.
Father-in-law, obviously shut the business down and loads of crap in the business, so he's got them in the corner of his field, full of stuff and shit.
Some turn them into a house.
Yeah, they have been, haven't they? Turning them into houses.
Good buildings.
Well, these 2 containers are absolutely mint. That's really good condition.
Yeah. But you've seen them 2 guys on YouTube that dig houses, that make them like into the ground. They're mad. They're like, I can't even explain any more about it apart from that's it. Sorry, that's my contribution to that done.
Yeah, and about the guy who makes them out of mud and he just like wet water and mud in it. Builds an house, makes dams, waterfalls, all sorts of them.
Yeah, it's crazy stuff. Imagine like.
Oh, sorry. No, sorry.
No, I have nothing to say.
Oh, I was just going to say then. So you believe that Vega came to our house for toast and tea?
Yeah, I did.
I thought he was doing charity work, donating you some bread and butter or something. That's what I thought.
We're on a panel or something, I don't know what it was about. It was, come to yours. You better bring a loaf then, and that was it. I'll get some of the finest jam out. We'll have tea and toast at morning, and the finest Tesco's tea leaves and stuff,
I believed it. Hey, Mark. I did believe it though, I really did. And so it's like,
And when you say to me, don't roll your eyes at me, it's true.
yeah, I did. I went, I was like, what? It's true, you know? And he was like, yeah,
Oh.
okay.
Right, yeah.
Mate, it's true. It was true. Definitely true. Wasn't true. I was like, I was waiting to speak to you yesterday, Wolfie, for ages to find you in the chat to ask
Yeah.
you if you did have contact details for him to be able to. So I thought if you'd been behind your toast or something, yeah, he could have.
No.
You might have had a phone number for him. I thought, are you able to see if he's all right? I
Yeah.
worried, but no, it turned out all
He's
to not be true.
He's probably with his lad or something abroad or something, or working, or
Yeah.
I don't know.
Or his
It's the
mum.
summer, isn't it? He's going to be on holiday with his family if he's got one,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Taking time away, isn't he? It's the best thing to do.
Or someone else actually sent them videos to the police.
I don't know.
What videos?
I was,
sorry, yes, I'm with
he
you.
was saying a bit of a madness to me, wasn't he? And yeah, loads of people at the time of the riots, he said some questionable things where people have been sent to jail for less. So I don't know. I doubt it though. It was just, I was just taking piss. It was a bit of a joke.
And I made me think about that, you know. I didn't even think.
Nah,
But then again, no,
won't be. It won't be.
okay.
I think
That won't
the
get
lads got
pulled
took down straight away. I think I'm probably the only person with the clips, to be honest, and I've not sent them. So
The thing is, like you see, on these panels, there's a lot. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's said that's pretty vile by everybody. I mean, I've said vile things personally, you know what I mean? But everybody somewhere along the line has said something vile, which you would normally say, "Oh, you horrible bastards," you know.
yeah, there's vile and then there's just like, yeah, I don't know, extreme.
You know, like technically, you know, to be honest, I could technically say, well, we're not the only people I haven't blocked, let's just say, for vile, somewhat horrible, would be like Susie and Sean, for example. I've never seen them say anything nasty.
Yeah, you wouldn't have ever blocked me for anything bad either, to be fair, but yeah. I get what you mean. In the chat, people type some weird shit, don't they? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I have a bit of fun, you know, like just messing about, you know. And
yeah.
I mean, I said the other day about I can't eat. I hate the Scottish because and I can't even eat Quaker oats because of the guy on the front with the skirt on, and it's upset somebody. They blocked me. You know, it's like it was a joke. You know, I don't say anything serious on here. If I've got a problem, I'll pop on a panel and say, "Oh, you know, it's all a bit of fun." You know, it's all a bit of fun.
I get what you mean, Matt.
You know, but fair enough. Well, whatever. I mean, I think there's worse things that have been said on here, to be honest, by people to be upset about. But each to their own, basically, you know.
Yeah, that's it. Like the things he was saying there, obviously, it was just about the riots and a certain demographic and all that in it. Everyone was heated at the time, so I suppose that's why I let him off. But
well,
I don't know. Yeah,
I kind of think, you know, I can't see the point of getting all wound up by it all, you know, because everyone's going to have their opinions, you know, and you're never going to change anybody's opinion on it, basically, you know.
Yeah, according to Vega at the time, I was a Bangladeshi. What was I? A Bangladeshi Muslim or something. Who lives in a 95% ethnic area, and he can't wait for the day they come and do what they do, basically. According to him, I'm not even going to say the word because it's on Angela's, isn't it? But yeah, it was graphic and descript in it, and it was pointless. Yeah.
Yeah,
it was stupid. He realised he must have said something bad because he changed his tune straight after I made a video, and yeah.
It gets to that sort of level, you turn off, like, fuck that. You know, I come on here for a bit of fun, you know, a bit of a chit chat. Not to be political, not to be this, not to be that, you know. It's just a bit of fun. And if it starts getting really shit, I just turn it off. Sorry, Angela. I'm sorry.
When did all that happen?
Do you remember at the time? When was it? Was it just after or just before I struck Ron? Or both, actually. It was going on for a week or something before, and then a couple of weeks after, I think, innit? But I didn't see all the aftermath. I just seen some of it to start with. And then I just stopped watching, didn't I? Yeah. Did what Wolfie does and just look the other way, innit? Leave them to it.
Well, to be honest, I mean, I lost my rag the other day, to be honest, you know, and I said what I did, and I upset Maria C. You know, like, I couldn't give a fuck what people, you know, like with illness and all that sort of shit. Don't bring that crap onto and don't bring anything onto social media that you don't want scrutinising. You know, it's true. You know, you bring it onto a platform and expect it to be scrutinised. You know.
Once you say something, people are going to form and judge, aren't they?
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know, and I was like, I can't be fucking doing with fucking sickness and arts and all this fucking shit. You know, I was kind of being honest. I was like, what's the fucking point? You know, it's like, and I think, and I upset Maria C, and I think I might have upset Beautiful Serendipity as well. I didn't mean to. I wasn't aiming at anybody. You know, like full fucking stop. You know, just as a whole. Shall we say?
Yeah, was you having a bad day, Wolfie? Was
kind of, yeah. You know, it gets that point where
so you just projected on them, innit? Because you couldn't be arsed and you was hoping for something different or whatever. And obviously, that comes down to you, though, doesn't it? Then
it's
always, yeah.
You know, it's like sometimes you're just like, what the fuck am I doing here? You know, that's what it feels sometimes. You know.
Yeah.
But like now and again, there's really good streams like. Spins. She's got perfect, really good, enjoyable, relaxed. No nastiness or toxicity in it. Really good. Enjoyed it.
I
enjoyed it as well. He enjoyed it as well.
I don't know who that is, Wolfie. Any chance of a link in private chat or whatever?
I don't know how to do it, to be honest.
Sit and spin.
Yeah, sit and spin. Yeah.
I'll get it to you, Frank. Hi, Susie.
All right. Nice.
Hey,
Hi. So you're still talking about him then? No, but what Wolfie just made a really good point. You know, it's all about where do you want to put your attention? You know, if we put it onto uplifting things, it makes us feel better, and we'll attract positive energies. But when we put our focus on negative, that's what we're going to attract into our personal lives. And be careful what you say on your. Definitely don't tell anybody your business. You know.
Yeah.
I choose what I tell people, and I think that's what everybody should do. And I'm quite surprised that people keep giving access to their panels, the people that are causing, because they will keep causing and keep causing. The more you feed it, the bigger it grows and the darker it gets. I would rather have a laugh. I'd rather be happy.
Yeah, I agree. Definitely. Yeah. That's all I ever have to do in my life, really, is laugh. Because, well, I'm funny, but that goes without saying. If I didn't laugh, then I don't know what I'd be doing. Oh, God.
It's like certain panels, for example. I mean, everybody knows my stance on auditing, you know, and it'll never change. You know, so there's no point me jumping onto a panel or into a chat when it's about an auditing night, you know, showing films. There's no point because I'm not interested in it, you know, and I'm not going to sit there and just spam. That's pointless. You know, I'll do something else. I'll go somewhere else, you know, and same with everything. You know. Sorry, go on. Go on.
I was agreeing with you, Wolfie.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. I just think that if I'm not engaging with that or whatever, I don't watch it. And so then people have sent me clips before, and I'm like, do you even like hear things when they say they're actually believing I'm there watching? And no, really, I'm not. You know what I'm saying? No.
But the way to deal with that is not talk about it, because the more you mention it or talk about it, the more it gets brought up. If it just is completely blank it off, that's the way to deal with it.
I just feel
100%.
But you know, I just feel like I just wish people would just, if for me, please don't waste any more time on me. I ain't worth it. I'm just saying. There's nothing about me that I'm keeping to myself. Everything about me out there. I've got nothing to lie about anything. I'm not playing any games. If there's nothing, do you know what I mean? Don't dissect me anymore. There's nothing. Please don't waste any more time on me. It is wasted time.
Yeah, but it's
It's
their
messed up.
wasted time. It's only
Yes, I know,
because
but
you're
that's why I
wasting.
feel sorry for them. That's why I'm saying though, they're wasting their time in their life. And life's so short. And as much as
But
these
they,
people might annoy me, then I still care at some level to say,
yeah,
if
but
that's what you
I
used to do daily, then do it. But you're wasting your time on me now.
I
Seriously,
get
enough is enough.
that. I get that. But what you're failing to realize is they are creating their lives. You are creating yours. So are you gonna jump in and take on board the crap that they're creating in their lives? Or do you wish to make a better life for yourself? It's back to choice again. What do we put our attention on? Do we put our attention on the negative? Or do we just live
Oh no, that's
each
what I'm
day
saying.
to the
Completely.
fullest? You've known me a
That's what I'm
long
saying,
time
yeah.
now.
Absolutely live each day, absolutely.
You've known me a
Yeah,
long
we should
time.
definitely live we should definitely live our own lives. Yeah, we should live our
You,
own lives, absolutely. And we should live how we want to live always.
yeah,
And I do believe that about everybody. And so whether people like me, hate me, whether I like them, whichever, it just to help people in their life, I would just love just move on. I'm off on my own travels. You know what I mean? I moved on a long time ago, so just please. And now I'm just moving on to do my own shit, staying in my own lane with the people that I care about and the channels that I care about. And that is that. I'm happy. Just no more.
you've known me a long time. You know I do a lot of work that this
Mhm.
lot haven't got a clue about. Not a clue. And
I
I
know.
wish them not to. That's my
Mm,
choice. But I do a
I know.
lot. Irrelevant that I'm heading towards 70 rapidly. That's irrelevant. I do a lot for people, as you know. But
Yeah.
what I don't do now, I focus on, as you know, helping. But what
Mhm.
I don't do is focus on overview of what is creating the pain that has caused the people to be like they are. I go to the root in them because if
Mhm.
somebody is reacting to something, it means there is something inside them that they have not dealt with. That's why they become reactive. I could sit here talking about this all day long, by the way, but to become
Yeah.
You're right
reactive,
as well, Susie. You're right in what you've just said. Like, it's something in them that's made them want to then devote their time and effort. And it's their
yeah,
own insecurities or the problem they've not dealt with for years in themselves that has made them come to the.
exactly.
Yeah, you
That's
are
where
right.
projection comes in. That's where projection comes in. I feel for them.
Yeah,
I truly do, because it's undealt with baggage. Now, what happens with baggage? The more we don't deal with, the more baggage we carry, the more it becomes wading through treacle. We don't
yeah,
we don't walk freely if we've got baggage. So you have to go through each one of those things, remove them one at a time, face them. That's what the dark night of the soul is all about. It's about facing those hidden things that you've buried within yourself. Get them out. Once you've got them out, when I done it, I became a new person. I truly did. I got through all these things. I got through all these things, all these little engrams they're called, that I built up inside me throughout my life. And I dealt with each and every one of them. And I'm so glad I did, because it's so freeing. You become free. You realize what it's all about. And it's not about
yeah,
petty squabbles. It's not about he said, she said. I left that in the playground, you know? But I feel for people who are projecting, because they're going through pain. But it doesn't
yeah.
mean I'm going to entertain their game.
It
They're
doesn't mean
setting,
it's your responsibility to try and help them either, does it? Yeah, like
No,
you've
well,
got
with
to
the work,
choice, do I help them or do I just do what I'm doing? And you're better off just doing what you're doing, aren't you, Susie, to be honest? And
exactly,
staying
and
away.
with the work I do, people who need me find me, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So that's how it works. But
I
these
bet
people,
whatever you do good at your job. Yeah.
well,
I'm
these
kind of
people,
guessing what you might do, but obviously you're giving away some clues, aren't you, I suppose?
Angela knows a lot of what I do. She doesn't know it all, but she knows a lot of what I do.
Yeah.
But
I
that's by the by. The point is, when you look at how characters work together and you realize why people behave the way they do, that's the crux of what's going on here.
Yeah.
So
Is there any
doing
explanation why Wolfie would have his Christmas tree up this early? What's the logic
Oh,
behind
Wolfie.
that?
No excuse at all. That's just bad form.
What day? 16th?
Oh, wow.
Oh, you're one of them, aren't you, Wolfie? You're that
Yeah.
annoying neighbour, aren't you?
I mean, what? Wow. I'll take it off big screen, yeah.
How many Raspberry Pis has he got running that so he can make them all flash when he wants?
Yeah. Imagine. I think it's wicked to have Christmas stuff up. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt then, Susie.
I think it's good to
No,
have
it's
it
all
up, Angela, but we're still in November now, like the middle of November, by the way. It's yeah, that's early, that. It's got to be some bad luck on the Christmas fairies or gods or whatever, innit?
Oh, I love Christmas, mate. I love it.
Mine goes up and down that quick, no one even sees it. Just saying.
What's that song, the 12 Days of Christmas or whatever? You're not supposed to put it up at the start of that? Is that not the day
I
most
thought that
people?
was 12 from Christmas, after Christmas, but no.
I don't know.
Gives
That's what
Gives me
I've
a warm
always.
feeling. You know, like Christmas, woo, you know.
Yeah, I get that feeling, but it's not like it anymore, is it? Do you not think Christmas has changed?
Well, do you know
Yeah.
what I've realised as I'm growing up? Because I'm not religious, I've started to question, why do I even celebrate it, to be honest? Yeah, why do I celebrate it? Not religious, but I've celebrated Christmas every year. And why do I do it? Why do people do
Well,
it? It's crazy.
so
Santa.
Christmas Day, Jesus was not born on Christmas Day. It's the wrong season. Wrong season. It's a ancient pagan date. It's the winter solstice, and it's used to. So it's all about energy again. So by turning it into something that people believe is the day that Jesus was born, when it wasn't, and it states that in all religious texts, it's the wrong season. Shepherds do not watch their flocks by night during the winter. It's only through lambing season that they watch their flocks. And that's when he was born, through lambing season. So he was born in the spring lamb. That's why the lamb is used to describe Jesus, the lamb.
Just for that, I'm having lamb for Christmas dinner. Thank you, Susie.
Oh.
A nice leg of lamb. You've got me tempted there.
Hold on a minute. Santa, hello? Santa Claus? That's Christmas?
Or Satan's claws, whichever way you want to look at it.
No, definitely Santa Claus. Thank you very much.
Good point there, actually.
Yeah.
But
What? Satan's Claus?
Satan's claws. Santa Claus.
Nope. No. That is not what drops my presents off. I spoke to my dad the other day. I was like, Dad, you do know, don't you, that I still believe in Santa Claus, don't you? And he went, yeah. I went, no, Dad, don't mock. I'm being serious. I do still believe in him. But don't can't burst my one out at this age. He went, yes, Angela, whatever. I was like, rude. My dad just told me whatever. I was like, oh my God. And then I went, no, Dad, you can't just like tell me now at this age that Santa is not real. And he was like, we'll speak about this another time, Angela. And I'm like, oh, that rude. I was like, no need for that. But yeah, I think my dad thinks I'm a bit batshit crazy, but hey ho.
Well, we're
Well,
having
definitely another
Christmas
night
in the
tonight.
lodge.
So, go on, sorry, Susie.
We're having Christmas in the lodge this year. Wood burner,
Are you?
out the sticks. Yes, yes.
Oh,
That's
that
it.
makes
It's
sense.
that.
I'm too old for all that now, so we're just going to be up here and enjoying nature, basically.
I've
Love
never
it.
Oh,
come
we
to
do-
Christmas.
Go on. Sorry. I keep going.
No,
Go on,
Wolf,
sorry. Go on.
sorry. No. Wolf,
So it's
I
all
had
right. Go on.
nothing
No, it's all right. Fine. Go on.
to say.
Continue. Sorry. No, come
I
on.
had nothing
Go.
to say. I had nothing to say.
All I was going to say was my daughter put them
Come
lights
with me.
outside. That was all.
Bless her.
Yeah.
Oh,
She
doing
did it.
okay?
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
it's lovely. She done a
Bless
really
her.
good job.
Well, she had a fit a couple of times. You know, like each one, stay up. You know, but she got there in the end.
Oh. Did
Oh,
is she still doing much with the singing, Wolfie?
Yeah. She's still doing that. She's doing dance now as well or something.
Yes.
And all the stuff at college
Oh,
or
is she?
something as well.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, other bits and bobs. I ain't a clue what she does, to be honest. It's always changing. So
Oh, that's good.
yeah,
Amazing
so
singer,
it's,
isn't she? Bless her.
yeah, it's all right.
Turn
You
me
know,
one step
I'm not,
now.
but I'm not a singing lover. So to me, it's like other people might like it. Me personally, I think it's a burden. It's like, oh, they're both singing in kitchen again. Oh, you know, that's how I am. Well, I'm a bit backwards, shall we say?
not at all. You talk a lot of sense.
Well, I am in real life. How I come across on YouTube, you know, I'm no different. Literally,
Oh, good.
you know, it's.
I wish everybody could be like that.
Well, sometimes I think I'm too honest. To be honest, I'm far too honest. You know, it's.
There's no such thing. I'm sorry. Truth
Well,
is truth. Honesty is honesty. You can
well,
never be too honest. It could be
everything about me is already out. You know what I mean? And if people wanted to scan my background, they think, "Fucking hell, this guy's got morals." You know, but you know, Angela knows all the ins and outs. So
Yeah.
that's why I am
I
like
do.
I am.
So
That's why I'm like I am a bit stuck up. You know, like I don't like change and bit. What's the word? What's the bloody word? Stubborn. You know.
yeah.
I love change. I embrace change. It means you're moving forward.
So I like something. If I've got something a certain way, I like it that way. And you could say, well, we're going to change your way of working. It's going to save you 15 minutes. I'd be like,
The,
screw the 15 minutes. I like doing it this way. You know, it's.
the word you're looking for is familiar. You like your familiars, your things around you. You like your home, your familiars.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's like they'll wash up and they'll put the cups away in the wrong way. I'm like, no. They go there. These go here. You know, everything's got to go. Everything's got its place. You know, and
You and me both. The things have to be labels facing outwards.
I'm not that bad, but
I am.
everything in the cup cupboard has got a certain way of going. You know, like you'll have two cups, and then you got to make sure that the handle of the other one goes between them. You know, like Tetris. You know, and certain like 3 coffee cups we got for Christmas, they go to the left, and then my wife's cup goes next to that, and they start doubling up, sort of thing. Yeah, I'm a bloody bit of a
Sounds
screwball,
like you've
really.
got too many cups,
Not at
Wolfie,
all.
to be honest.
Be honest, mate, we could probably make brews for the whole bloody country. That many cups.
Can you highlight? I will never conform's comment. It's got to be seen by all.
I can't see it at the moment. Bear with me. But yeah,
I'm on my phone, so I can't see the
Oh,
messages.
sorry.
well, then I've always been able to
Sorry about
manage
I'm a
use the
bumblebee.
car. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Hey, Tiffany, by the way. Nice to see you. Hey, Susan.
Hi,
Just eating
Susan.
some cornflakes. I'm just eating some cornflakes. Bear with me. Just saying. I don't want them to go soggy.
It's quiet.
It is, isn't it? Let me say hello to Susan as well. Hi, Susan. Yeah. Any other funny comments in the chat? I've not actually been reading it.
Well, I'm thinking of starting a channel.
Hi, Susie.
Be
Doing
having
just live panels like this, or
No, I will be incorporating some of the work I do into it.
yeah,
I
yeah.
will also be offering treatments, one-on-one meditation lessons,
Oh,
lots of
sounds like a lot of people in this community could benefit from subscribing now. To be honest,
Yeah. I agree.
We'll also
I've
be
never
having
done meditation. I've never actually tried it. I don't, yeah, it's always something I've laughed at, I suppose, in a way. But
well,
obviously, people get benefits from it, don't they?
yeah, you do. You learn to know who you are. You really do. It takes away, because when we are little, we're born, our parents, oh, don't touch this, don't touch that. So they instill fear in, or we can't do this, we learn ourselves, we can't do that. So fear is instilled, and through life, as we get older and older, these things will build up, and then we put a wall up against this, we put a wall up against that. And like I said earlier about these engrams, the things we hold on to, that really do cause problems, and they build up and up and up. So meditation helps you to, shall we say, analyze those and work through those. It's really good.
Yeah.
It's really good.
I've always used drugs to try and analyze my situations, to be honest. And maybe I should have tried meditation. Yeah.
No,
Maybe I should.
meditation actually is one of the best healers, self-healers.
Yeah. Have you
Meditation.
heard of an hallucinogenic called DMT?
Yeah.
It's like instant meditation. Yeah, it's the quickest
Oh,
way to explain it anyway.
I've been to
But,
some wonderful places meditating.
If you're based on spirits, it gives you a different perspective, doesn't it?
It does. It does. It takes away the cobwebs, the little things we put up, the little things that we think of, that second voice that sometimes comes into our head. It's our own voice, but that chatter, that negative chatter. It helps you to control that. It helps you to control everything, really. Gives you a really clear perspective on life.
If I've got a big decision to make, I'll think about it a lot, during my normal life, and then as soon as I get the opportunity, I'll get smashed. I'll drink a load of whiskey and I'll sit and think about it then as well, and see what matches up and what the differences are. I do think it gives you like a really sort of different perspective.
I don't think alcohol will ever get you to the right perspective.
No.
Like, there's certain drugs I wouldn't use to try and find an answer to my problems. Yeah.
I drank a bottle of vodka before I got my first dog put down.
Oh
no way! What brand of vodka killed your dog? Then was it Smirnoff or was it just a cheap Glens?
I've still got the bottle. It was a good one.
What was wrong with your dog?
She had liver cancer. I kept my first dog too long. Like I kept going to the vets. I kept taking her to the vets, and in my head I kept this thought that something's going to happen. She's going to get better if I can get her to eat. If I can get her to eat more.
Yeah.
She's going to recover. She's going to get better. And it took that bottle of vodka for me to sit there and think. The vet's been hinting at it for the last 3 months. He's been telling me it's time. at some point you're going to wake up and your dog's going to have shat everywhere. She's going to have shat all over herself. And do you want that for your dog, sort of thing?
Yeah.
And it
No,
did take that bottle of vodka for me to sort of almost lose my selfish needs. That, you know, that's my dog, that's my best mate. I'm not getting my best dog killed. Something will happen, you know, something will turn around. I did the same with my dad, to be honest. I was visiting my dad, you know, like in a hospice, and in the back of my head, I kept believing that, you know, a couple of weeks' time he'll snap out of this and he'll come home. I obviously didn't have to make the choice with my dad. You don't get that choice in Britain, do you?
No.
But no, I do think if I didn't have that bottle of vodka, my dog would have suffered a lot more.
yeah.
And now with
That's
hindsight,
grief, that, innit? Yeah, it's a different kind of emotion, innit? You was losing your best friend, and yeah, vodka might be
being
good in that
selfish.
situation. But you've kept the bottle as a souvenir, right? Yeah.
I've kept it. Yeah, it's I've not like given it any respect or anything. It's in like a box in the back garden somewhere, but
Just to keep its respect enough, innit? I suppose. It's a vodka bottle. It should have been recycled, shouldn't it?
yeah,
Yeah.
I do know that bottle of vodka did make me sort of make up my mind, and it's not like I phoned up the vet's pissed or anything. You know, I thought about it pissed, and then I thought about it sober for a couple of days, and I thought, yeah,
Yeah, I was
No,
thinking that.
gotta
Did he
happen.
drink the bottle, phone up, crying his eyes out? Now's the time. But yeah, at least you sat on it for 2 days.
Come round there, man. I love you. Come and kill my dog. I love you, vet.
Can I, beautiful, and I will never conform. With regards to meditation, just let the thoughts flow. It's just let them go. But there's also other forms that you can do to actually take you to that brainwave state that you need to be in. So if you got yourself comfortable and you focused on a single spot, and as soon as your vision goes blurry, close your eyes, those thoughts will come in. Everybody gets those thoughts. Just remember, let them go, let them flow. Don't try and think about them. Just let them flow. Don't worry about them. But when you do that pinpoint, when your vision goes blurry, it's a step closer to that meditative state. So, try it, give it a go. Let me know how you get on. Sorry about that. Did I just kill?
I just tried that. I tried that, and the voices are saying, "Kill her, Daddy, kill her." I'll tell you what is trippy though as well. I've one of the old devil's lettuce cigarettes, shall we say, and look at yourself in the bathroom mirror. Just stare at it. It's proper freaky.
Yeah, well,
You start seeing different. It's kind of. Go on, sorry, Susie. Go on.
Sorry, I was just saying you're playing with something different there. You really are. I had an antique bought for me, and it had a mirror on it. And from the time we bought this thing, we started having weird things happening in the house. A friend of mine, he's the only Buddhist exorcist priest in this country, and I gave him a bell, and I said, "Can you come over?" He said, "What's up?" So I told him. He came over, and he went into the room where we had this antique, and he went, oh. He turned around, he came out, he went, "What have you bought?" And I said, "What do you mean?" He said, "That mirror is open." Now, this was my first experience with understanding a little bit about mirrors. And I said, "What do you mean it's open?" He said, "They're portals. Mirrors are portals." He said, most mirrors are open and people don't realize it. So he closed the mirror up. And from that time on, we never had any trouble. None whatsoever. It went. It stopped. All this craziness stopped.
Susie, after he closed it, could you still see the reflection? Or
course you can. It's an energy. It's an energy.
Sorry, I couldn't help
It
it.
wouldn't be
Sorry.
worth having a mirror otherwise, would it?
I know, yeah, that's what I thought. It's just a bit of light-hearted banter. I'm not superstitious. I don't believe in any of this, me. So that when someone says I find a way to laugh it off, in it, sorry.
It's normally what happens is because you haven't experienced anything yourself, or
Yeah, I
it's
think you've got to believe
something.
in some way to be able to experience anything, haven't you? And because I am
No,
just a
no,
non-believer.
It's
no.
only shiny metal at the end of the day, isn't it? A mirror.
Yeah, but it's the reflection of it. How he described it to me is they also, when they make them, they're supposed to close them, seal them, stop this energy. And he said if they don't, he said it literally is a portal for energies to come through. I experienced it. We all experienced it. Myself, my husband, and the family. Yeah, but it was crazy. I've on my YouTube channel. There's a couple of videos. We had CCTV, and it was taking this antique into the house that created all these crazy things that start happening, including an energy. You can see it. It's a huge orb, and it goes up through the tree. You can actually see it as it's going through the tree. It disrupts the footage itself, and then it looks through the tree at the camera, and then it walks across the roof, climbs up the wall, and goes in through a window. And I'm like, I need to see that again. So I slowed it right down, and you can actually take it to its slowest speed, and you can actually see it picking its feet up and walking across the roof. It's mental,
Yeah.
absolutely mental.
Sounds
yeah.
like some good video editing software, doesn't it? Is it
No,
on
it's
your channel?
it's literally straight off our CCTV. Not editing footage. There's one on there as well.
That's
There's
me
one on there
looking
as
for the
well with an
rational
upside
side
down
of it again,
spinning.
innit?
So yeah,
Was this in the day or the night?
in the night. Take a look. There's a couple on there.
These infrared
Angela, can you put my other channel in the link, please?
Yes, of course, no worries. I'll do it. 1 second. Which one? Susie or Susie 2?
Susie, please.
Okay, no worries, yeah.
the infrared cameras, they show all sorts of weird things, don't they, at night? I've got one set up on my shed because we've got like quite a lot of wildlife in the garden, so I leave my tablet sort of set up, like watching it, and the amount of, I've used quotation marks with my fingers, but you lot guys can't see that, but the amount of ghosts that I see out there is like it's unbelievable, and I can't explain what they are, but I do think it's just something to do with like an infrared camera. It shows stuff that whether or not it's really there or not, I don't know.
Either that or the ghosts are coming for you. That sounds like they're all outside.
When you see that one I just told you about, there's a few up there, but this particular one, it comes through the tree and walks across. Take a look at that one, and you tell me that's just a bit of that or something else. Put it on slow. Watch it normal speed first, and then watch it slow. Seriously,
I've not seen the video, so I'm not commenting on that. I just mean the infrared cameras, like
they pick everything.
Show things that we can't see, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
like, I'm not saying they are ghosts, but from my limited perspective, like brought up with Hollywood and whatnot, it's what you would call a ghost. There's stuff moving around. And I'm not a believer.
It used to happen with the old cameras, didn't it? People would take pictures and then not use the camera.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
Hey, Chris.
Sorry.
Right.
Hi, Chris.
Right.
Okay.
Chris, can I just say, I think you've got
I'm good. Yeah.
absolutely great accent. You should try and find a job reading children's stories, I reckon.
Ooh. Me? Oh, Chris.
Is that
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
definitely
Chris.
not me.
I think he's got
All
an
right.
amazing accent.
Yeah.
You know, for children's
Yeah.
stories, it's so
Yeah.
sort of enticing.
yeah?
I still
Oh,
can't hear
yeah.
for a shit. I don't know why. When people join, I can't hear them for about a minute or so until afterwards.
There's a bit of a delay. No, anybody there?
I- I'm-
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, yeah, cool. Sorry, it's just a bit quiet then, wasn't it? Sorry.
Yeah.
yeah.
Just going to go and have my dinner. I'll be back shortly.
Right.
Okay then. Oh, Susie,
Yeah.
comment in
Yeah.
the chat,
Susie.
and then we'll put a link in, or I can't find it.
Okay. Hang on then.
Sorry.
I was looking in the chat for it.
No, I was as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah,
No,
I'll
sorry.
do it.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, love.
Enjoy
Yeah.
your cooking, Susie.
Yeah. Perfect. Thank you.
See you soon. Bye-bye.
See you.
Right,
Take
see
care.
Take care, Susie.
Hey, don't copy me, Wolfie.
Yeah.
Hey?
Yeah. I don't know. What do you think? I got a proper Welsh accent or not?
Yeah,
I
I
would
mean,
never have said it was a Welsh accent. I don't know what your accent is. I just find it so enticing. I
Yeah.
think if you read
It's like
children's stories, they would love it.
Yeah, it's like a mix around here. Some people got like a Welsh accent, some people got an English accent, and some people sound like Scousers. Well, because Liverpool's far. Yeah, it's weird to have a three accents in this place.
Would you class your accent as a Welsh accent then?
Oh, I say 50-50, yeah. But you go to, well, yeah, in my city, they speak English. You go to another city, about 40 miles down the road, they speak Welsh, they don't speak English. Well, Tyrone knows.
Yeah.
Yeah. God, yeah, you could go to Bangor and no one speak, well, yeah, you might get one or two speak English. Well, no one does.
Not even English at all. They just speak Welsh, as in like Welsh.
Yeah. And some,
Welsh.
yeah.
What
You
the
go
fuck I'm
into a pub, there could be bid, there could be bid arrogant. It don't, yeah. You might go to a pub and they don't like speaking English.
Yeah, but they know English, but they just don't want to speak in it. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, at least they can understand what you're saying, though. That won't bother me. So if they can't understand you, it'd get a bit...
what you're saying. You'll just get ignored until you learn Welsh.
Yeah.
Make it a long holiday.
It would, wouldn't it? I'd still be struggling at the first roadside meet, mate.
Yeah, you could go 40 miles away and, yeah, well, no one speaks English.
To be fair, around here, people can't even speak English.
Yeah.
What you saying, fam, man, innit?
Gee, the old road, man.
What you saying, blood, innit? You come out my pad, innit, man?
That. I hate that.
What are you flexing for, man, innit?
Oh, bloody. Oh.
Yes, my G.
Even dialects are like hard to understand sometimes. Make up their own words.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, like
I find it quite humorous.
Yeah. Well, like Tyrone said, a proper British people came from Wales. Yeah. Like everyone says, English people came from like France and Denmark and Germany.
You proper British people, you mean?
Yeah. Proper British people, are Welsh people.
I'm a Scot, so you know. I guess I'm probably an invader, being a Celtic and whatnot.
Well, yeah, I'm not. Well, like I told Tyrone, yeah, my family came from Ireland.
You're a Celt as well, then.
Yeah. Well, Ireland's not far from Wales. It's only 2 hours over the sea.
I
Isn't
think
British? Sorry.
no, I was just about to say the same thing as you. I think Britain was sort of Celtish, wasn't it, to start with?
Yeah, and all all Celts and went to Wales. Well, Muslim.
Isn't British part like England, Ireland, Scotland, Wales? Am I confused?
Yeah.
No, British is its own, isn't it? The United Kingdom is the combination
Oh,
of.
sorry.
Yeah, but you English
Well,
aren't.
English, not British, innit?
Oh,
Yeah, English, that is. Sorry. Yeah.
Well, I'm
No,
identifying.
yeah, like everyone says, English people was immigrants. You came
Invaders,
came
not
from
immigrants.
France and Denmark.
Invaders.
Saying the conquered we.
No real English left, are you? You're all French.
Well, no, your ancestors are Normans.
I'm not speaking about.
Well, William the Conqueror.
Yeah, I think the Normans
Everyone's
came
mixed
from.
now, aren't they? There's no real true English people anyway. They've all got a bit of Irish or Italian or a bit of something in them. Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Could you extend that around the world? There's no real nation sort of nationals left, is there? Like they're all interbred to some extent.
Nah, some have stayed
Not
like
interbred, outerbred sort of thing, like mixed.
It's beautiful, so different.
Well, yeah, I'm not proper Welsh. But family, my family came from Ireland.
Was you going to make the point there, Prank, that there's still some nations that are?
Yeah, I think there is, but they're mainly in like the Middle East, like Saudi Arabia, for instance. It's probably the only one I can think of that probably still is.
Tribes in rainforest.
Have they not been bred with lots of Americans and British people like over the years?
No. In Saudi Arabia, they marry people from Saudi. Obviously, they ship them over, don't they? The Instagram models, and they've probably got loads of kids in America as well. But
I thought there would be a lot of foreigners over there as well, sort of, like making money out of all
there is,
the oil
but
there.
they're not breeding over there, are they? Like in Dubai, there's loads of people going over, but they're not breeding with the locals. They'll be. Do you get what I mean?
Bringing their family over, yeah, I guess that.
Bloody hell, they're not bloody cattle. They're not bloody cattle. Not breeding.
Breeding.
Yeah, breeding with the
It's the same
locals.
thing, isn't it?
That's it. It's the same thing. Yeah.
They're not breeding. What's that? Breeding? Pardon?
Breeding.
That's all me.
Did I say?
Sorry.
I did say I was drinking today.
Yeah, I should have just said hanging out the back.
Yeah.
No, I prefer the term breeding to hanging out the back of.
Well, this is it, mate. That's the options.
I wouldn't have got that there, Frank. That's the thing.
Would you not?
I would.
It's breeding like rabbits, isn't it, Angela?
Well, in the older days, people used to have like 6 kids or more.
I know, because they didn't use contraception, supposedly.
But that was the same in Britain as well, wasn't it? British people had massive families back in the day.
Yeah, they did, because the government supported them. And now, if the government was still supporting them, we'd probably still be seeing that now, to be honest. Yeah, but the
No, you go
government
back
won't
to
pay for
Victorian
6 kids
times,
no
aren't you?
more.
When we had big families, I don't think there was government support and whatnot back then.
When what years?
Like in the Victorian times and things like that. Like the normal family had sort of.
Yeah, I suppose back then though they needed more hands as well, didn't they?
There's no YouTube back then, you know what I mean? So they had to keep warm, and no telly.
I think a lot of it was down to the fact that a lot of children died, didn't they, before reaching adulthood?
Yeah,
I was going to say that as well. Life expectancy.
They only needed a hobby.
They needed a hobby. Should have took up stargazing, shouldn't they? That's what they should have done.
No, look at Mark Supra. His mum was like one of a family of 14.
Yeah,
I think that was proper normal.
Yeah, Angela.
Yeah.
Was like in the older days? Could you get married at 15?
I think you could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the legal age of consent, it was about 14.
No, there wasn't a legal age of consent 100 years ago, I believe.
No.
Yeah, there wasn't one. It,
Right.
it, it then
Do
got
any
me.
of you
It
think
might have
that
been
the
12.
age of
I don't
consent
know.
is right?
What?
Do any of you think it's right? Do you think it's right that like an 80-year-old can sleep with a 16-year-old? Because
No.
No.
like, do you think it should be
80?
18.
no 80?
Yeah.
Because that's legal in our country, isn't it? An 80-year-old can seduce a 16-year-old, and that's legal.
Well,
There's
it's
nothing,
legal, but it's not morally right, is it?
No.
but as a
It's not
parent, there's
legal
nothing
in
you can do
America.
about it.
Well, there is, isn't there? There is.
You can't get married at
Dodgy
16.
policy.
No.
Finish him off at 80. It'd be all right.
Yeah, Adrian, do you think 16 is too young? Well, in Spain, you have to be 18.
What I think is it should be bracketed, like up until about the age of 25. Like, if you're a 14-year-old and you're sleeping with a 15-year-old,
Yeah.
I think that's probably fine. And if you're a 16-year-old sleeping with a 15 or a 17-year-old, that's probably fine. And I think keeping it in little brackets all the way up to about 25, because I don't actually think a lot of men grow up until they're about 25. I obviously can't.
Yeah, I'd agree with that, actually.
I think it should be like protected to like near their own
Thing
age.
is,
To, like,
if you're not allowed to
try
get
and-
married at 16,
sorry, carry on.
no, sorry, I was just going to say then, if you have to have your parents' consent to get married at 16, and you're meant to consummate whatever it is the marriage, if you were to be like, sex before marriage, if you have to be 18 to get married by yourself and your own thoughts kind of thing, and why would it then be 16? Does that not
You're
bring
referring
all
to
that?
the people.
No.
Referring to the people who are religious.
Yeah.
The majority of the population are not religious, and yeah.
Yeah.
So
God,
it's
I
not
think
the
they are.
majority.
I think they are.
have you
Silent.
seen Iraq on the news? It might be legalized about age of 9 of consent. Iraq.
Yeah, it's
Well,
just
before we
disgusting.
start
Isn't it?
that, we used to have it over here. You know what? It was only just over 100 years ago when that used to be here. And
That sounds like fake news as well, to be fair. I don't think they're going to legalise the age of 9, mate, to be honest.
What
not over there, sorry.
What,
Yeah.
Iraq?
Yeah, not in
No,
Iraq. Yeah, I don't think they would, mate. Yeah.
What,
That's
This is
shocked
what,
crazy.
you know what? This is another reason why this is bullshit again. Not at you, Chris, yeah, but people go on about the grooming gangs, yeah, because it's young girls, right? But if
It's
it
a
was
fake headline, isn't it?
legal to do it in their own culture to be with young girls, then they wouldn't be going for young girls. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It doesn't. It stresses me because it just doesn't. There are paedophiles, and the paedophiles, no matter what colour people are, what race, what religion, don't matter. It's the act that is fucked up. It's what they do to the children.
Well, the definition of a paedophile just means a person who's attracted to younger people,
right.
isn't it? Yeah. So just the attraction can make you a paedophile. The physical act is what makes you a predator and a sexual offender, innit? Do you get what
That's
I
why
mean?
they say that they've fucked up. Yeah, being a paedophile is a mental health condition now. What the fuck? How fucked up is that?
So there's only one treatment for a paedophile. One treatment only, and I won't say it on here.
Yeah.
You can't
Involves a pair of scissors, does it?
No, better than that. I mean, back in the day when they tried to make gay people straight, it's in the head. You can't change it. And it's the same with this. You can never ever reverse that feeling in their head. So they're always going to be
You
a
can,
risk.
though, can't you? Yeah, old school street justice will get it out their head in no time, mate. Yeah.
No, there's no point wasting. There's no point wasting your time with them. We all know exactly what I'm talking about. It's not scissors. It's like it saves space, shall we say?
Yeah. Do you know what they say? They say if you care about the environment, like the best thing you can do is kill yourself. Is Is that almost what you're getting at, Wolfie, but not yourself?
You know what I'm not going to say without saying. Everybody knows what I mean. I'm taking these fucking teeth out. They're pissing me off.
No one would say to do that anyway, would they? Generally, not trying to set the channel, of course. Just, yeah.
God bless him. He does.
Sorry, did I cross the line then?
No, don't worry, yet. No one.
I can't get
no
them
one
out.
would anyway. It's all good.
I can't get the fuckers out.
Angela. Yeah, God bless him. He does a good job. He's a paedophile hunter.
Who is?
You
God
want to
bless
be
the UK.
careful now with this because you're going to start attracting the wrong kind of fucking people here.
Yeah,
I
think the trick is to avoid the real words, isn't it?
He's told me he does it. I've told a few people. He's a paedophile hunter.
Yeah, I don't know
God
what.
bless the UK.
I do know that. I don't know anything about that, to be honest with you, Chris. I don't know. I know.
I thought he might
a
have
bit
told you.
20 years ago.
Yeah.
I don't know what I think about that situation, to be honest. People doing that. I think it's good, obviously. It's good.
Yeah. You don't like paedophile hunters, no?
No, I don't know what. No, of course.
I disagree with how they do it, me. To be honest,
Yeah,
I disagree with how 90% of them do it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think if it's done with oversight from the police or someone, then it's fine, isn't it?
I get setting them up. I get that. It's the whole bullshit afterwards with the camera shit. Because that can basically jeopardize the whole fucking case. Oh, you threatened him to say this, say that.
What's the American guy that does it? Like, it's like proper famous for it, isn't he? And he does it with the police and
It's
everything.
called, I think, Skeeter Gene or something.
Oh, you mean the TV guy?
Yeah, but he does it with the police, doesn't he?
Oh, Chris Hansen.
Yeah.
That's him.
That's a predator, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think if it's done with the police, then
Yeah.
full on 100% support. Put that on our telly. I'd love to watch that. That'd be great.
There's a couple of people in America who have started doing it now they're actually working with the police force, renting Airbnbs in local districts where they prosecute, and they're actually. But in the UK, it's been the same. Like they'll just catch one, they'll live stream it, and then they'll just
do
most
nothing.
people don't even get prosecuted.
Vigilante sort of rubbish, isn't it? It does nothing to get these people off our streets.
It's not even vigilante, is it? Because obviously, if it was vigilante, you wouldn't live stream it. You just level them, wouldn't you? Let's be serious. Do you know what I mean?
Well, you think vigilanteism to expose them still, isn't it? You don't have to batter them to be a vigilante. You need to take law into your own hands. You don't need to be dishing out the punishment, do you?
That's what I thought the definition was, mate. Maybe I've got
No, I could well be wrong. I don't read a dictionary or much else, to be honest.
Yeah. What do you think? God bless is stupid to do it.
God
bless. Depends on how he's doing it.
Yeah.
Each to their own. I know he's very passionate about his kids, and he's very passionate about the country. So I think whatever he's doing and however he's doing it, it's entirely up to him. I've never seen him do it. I've never.
As long as he doesn't single out one demographic, I'm up for it, mate. And as long as he's not on just a big hustle and he actually takes it to the police and. Yeah,
that's it.
We can all support a predator getting caught, can't we? Let's be serious.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah. Okay, so.
Well, if you want to watch Chris Hansen, it's Mr. ZZ on YouTube. He did a series about it.
There's loads of it on YouTube, isn't there? That's normally where I see it.
Right, okay.
I couldn't tell you what channels it is, but I will keep an eye out to see if that's Mr. ZZ.
Yeah, he sort of takes the piss out of the predator at the same time. It's
they're the ones I watch now. Yeah, where they make them think they're getting away with it. I think one of them was just basically they've had a race on Mario Karts to see if he gets away with it in it. And yeah, obviously the police was outside waiting the whole time. Mate.
Yeah.
I did watch one where they turned up at some old guys. It was an old couple, and they turned up at his door and they were like pounding on his door and screaming and shouting, and the neighbours come out and stuff like that, and the guy never answered the door, and then like sort of 10 minutes later, the hunter, for want of a better term, like sort of checked his phone and realised he was at the wrong place, and then he just sort of snuck off quietly. He didn't announce that, sorry buddy, you're not the paedophile, sorry, you're not the whatever it is, know.
Wow.
I'm gonna go and find the real one. So all his neighbours are left sort of questioning sort of thing, and he just like disappears into the shadows and goes to the right door.
And the thing is, though, right, with that word, right, is something you're never ever gonna shake off people's minds, because
if that's been said about you, then you're stuck with that, ain't you?
Yeah,
especially if someone's banging on your door with it.
Right. You could have somebody, let's just say, accuse you of something, or a child might accuse you at a set date, but you was currently in Spain on holiday with witnesses. So they know it's not you, but it was somebody else. The girl got confused, and it was another person. She got confused who it was. The village or the town will still always think of you as that person, no matter, even though you've got factual proof that you wasn't even in the country at the time, they will still class you as that word. It's a dangerous game.
That's where the problem is, isn't it, with these like hunters sort of thing? Like I say, if it's done with oversight, I think it's great, and I would love to watch it. But when it's individuals they want clicks, don't they? They want the view.
Yeah,
some of them are just getting them to meet them anyway. There's one I watched. They're doing it on the gay app, Grinder or something, I think it's called. And they're pretending to be a little boy, and they're just basically getting anyone to come straight away, just messaging random people. And they're instigating the whole situation that led to them turning up to start with. Do you get what I mean?
Well, that's another side of the story, isn't it? They read out the messages that the guy has sent, sort of thing, like, oh, I'm going to do this and this and, whatever. But they don't tell you the start of the message and who said what to who first, sort of thing.
Yeah, and that's what matters legally as well, isn't it? Like,
I mean, it's all wrong, isn't it? I mean, as soon as you find out that person's like whatever age, you should just be like, oh yeah, bye, and block it, shouldn't you?
Well, that's what a normal man would do, innit? Right. Yeah. Or a normal man would probably report it as underage and then block it. I think that's what I'd be doing anyway, to be honest. It's why the feature's there, innit?
I don't really ever sort of see the block buttons. I mean, I don't go on chat things and stuff anymore, but I don't ever remember sort of seeing shit like that on Skype or, whatever else.
It's on all these mad apps, because there's thousands of apps created every day, so there's a new app that just randomly pops up, and some people will just keep downloading apps, and it's where dark things start breeding in these little online forums, and it's mad, really, the internet. Like, people have created websites for good things, and it's turned into a seedy dating app, so they've just sold it to Plenty of Fish or whatever. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, my eyes were really opened up when I blocked my boy from the internet for like a week. I don't know what he did, but that was a punishment. You ain't going on the internet, and I, blocked him from it. And he went and figured out the password. Unblocked himself, and I was like, these little bastards understand this stuff better than me.
Yeah, because they're brought up around it, innit? Because they're growing up around it.
That's the thing. They know all about it, and they're more than us. That's why we need to keep on top of it. And I
don't think you can now, Angela. I think it's gone too far. It's out of control. Yeah, there's too many forces manipulating the advertising and the things that people see on these apps, and it's impossible for a parent to monitor it now unless they just don't let them use the app. Full stop. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah. I think then what we need
was gonna say, all of these government sort of things say limit your children to like 2 hours a day or less than 2 hours a day or whatever. And it's like most freaking adults are on there more than 2 hours a bloody day. How can you limit your child to that?
Yeah.
Just do homework on the internet.
Yeah, kids are asked to do homework now, aren't they, on the internet as well, and use this, that, and the other for it.
Yeah, it's
I
all
think
done
all
on
of
apps,
them.
isn't it? If you want to
Yeah,
talk to your kids' teachers, it's all on apps. It's like you can see what your kid had for lunch on the app. It's disgusting.
yeah.
You need to look what the people who created this kind of stuff does, innit? Like Bill Gates, his kids don't use devices. They're not on TikTok or Twitter or all of this nonsense, innit? Do you get what I mean?
Yeah,
They've
yeah,
kept them off it for a reason. Yeah. They've kept them off it for a reason because it's negative. It creates ADHD, fucking obsessive compulsive disorder, loads of things. The device can create it.
Mental
Yeah.
health
What
problems.
I constantly. Sorry, Angela, I keep butting in. You talk.
No, please do continue. Honestly, I just waffle on. No, continue, please.
All I was going to say is like I know how much of a fucking absolute twat. I'm still a twat these days, but I know how much of a bigger twat I was. Like, you know, going through them teenage years. And can you imagine having that all recorded and shown back to you, like for the rest of your life? That's
well, this is it. Like, yeah, some of the stuff I got up to, just some of the silly things you've done on nights out, it would have been uploaded somewhere, wouldn't it? Someone would have had it on a Facebook page or a TikTok or even YouTube, maybe. Who knows? It could have been somewhere. And yeah, but luckily we had like Nokia 83 in my time, so
yeah, you couldn't make out anything you were filming. You were perfectly safe.
yeah, the only cameras was the council ones and that.
Well, I'm singing washing.
Okay, sorry. Do you not think nowadays though we need to just maybe think that this is the way forward with live, that everyone's going to be on the internet, social media or media platforms, and therefore we need to go with it, but ensure that it's a safer place to be for adults and kids.
You can only make your part as safe as possible, but
That's
the
what I
rest of the
mean.
internet's the Wild West. Yeah,
Of course, it's so the
Wild
parts where we are, then it should be safer. We can't do, like I said, we can't do everything, but we all have our part to play in it. And I imagine it like, do you know,
We don't, or do we?
a funnel?
Like,
Is it a funnel?
Right, the wife's home. I'm going to have to shoot. Sorry about that.
it's all right. Take
Yeah.
care,
Thanks
Wolfie.
for having us up, Angela. I'll be in the chat
Take
afterwards. Okay. Take
All
care,
right,
everybody.
cool.
All right. Bye now.
All right, and look after yourself. Oh, good guy, Wolfie is. Sorry.
Be the change you want to see.
So would Britain be
That's
better if
a
we
quote
just
from Susie.
1980s values? Fuck women's rights and
I think
all of that sort of stuff. We'll just go back to being.
No, it'd be better if you went back to the 1980s and you took away all the capitalism. Because if you look back to the 1980s, there wasn't a coral in every corner. People wasn't addicted to gambling. There wasn't brand names everywhere. No one was walking around with North Face, Nikes on, and all that. Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
capitalism's what's destroyed society. Everyone chasing a quick buck. That's
And
what's
also,
killed.
yeah,
Do you think that's what it comes down to? Capitalism?
Yeah, I honestly, that's my honest belief. Yeah, like if you see local town centres where I was brought up, they're no longer town centres. There used to be a shop for everything. There used to be a market stall for everything. Now there's not. There's a Betfred, there's a Coral, there's a Ladbrokes, there's a Greggs,
The
and there's a
1980s
few
was
lawn shops.
capitalism.
Mate.
That's why you had all them shops, wasn't it? It was all competition. It was that is capitalism, isn't it? If you're
No,
selling
but there
it
was
for
what I'm saying is there was normal
otherwise
shops. There was normal shops selling your basic items, the stuff that everyone needed but didn't want or desire. Do you get what I mean?
no, say that once more.
yeah,
Yeah, there was basic things like your basic shoes, your basic jackets, your work jeans, your standard basic stuff everywhere being sold.
Yeah, you wore Clarks.
Yeah,
and
but then it changed to things that people wanted or desired. It was mass marketing, advertising. I need this new watch. I need these new trainers. And that's when I believe society started to fall apart because it became every man for himself. That's what broke the white communities Obviously, if you want to be political and you go to the Muslim community, that doesn't happen. They all still look after each other. In the white communities, it became every man for himself. I know how to do this, but I'm not going to tell my neighbour because then he'll be able to do something and he might do it better than me. Do you get what I mean? And
Yeah.
yeah. It's like crabs in a bucket mentality, innit? I want this, so I'll kick you down here for that. And yeah.
How do we fix that then?
It can't be fixed unless the government has a serious change. It all goes down to the government and the capitalists, the people lobbying the government. Like, look at Uber, how it took over all the taxi ranks in the UK. It's a corrupt, dodgy story. Rishi Sunak shaking hands and all that. Do you know what I mean?
Well, didn't Uber just do it cheaper than taxis?
Uber broke that many laws when it first launched and regulations, and the British government let them get away with it. They could have shut it down straight away. That's why taxi drivers was protesting and all this other stuff. And because they basically, they find out about it, they all become shareholders, don't they? They invest in these things. When it takes off, they reap the rewards. It's capitalism at its finest. Yeah.
I grew up in a small town, and in that town, we had like 3 or 4 prominent taxi firms. And now when I'm back there, there's one taxi firm. It's bought over all of them.
Yeah, because it's trying to compete with Uber. Yeah. It's trying to compete. That's what's happening near me. One guy's basically, they're trying to get them all together. They've created their own app and they're trying to compete. Yeah. But in a way, the technology that Uber developed, they're still selling the licenses on the back end. So anyone who creates an app, they're still making a profit. Do you get what I mean? It's, yeah. Obviously, the apps are safer though. So when you look at an app, it is safer, isn't it? It's safer for the taxi driver and it's safer for the person getting in the taxi. So the apps are a good thing to society. So maybe that's why they overlooked all the regulation. Maybe it wasn't the money. Maybe I'm just being a conspiracy theory and they didn't invest in Uber when they shook hands under the table and said, we'll forget about this regulation. Do you know what I mean?
How is it safer to have an app? I don't get what you mean by that.
Because it's all tracked and monitored. The taxi drivers used to get robbed for change. You can't get robbed for your change. You get paid in an app. And it's the same with drivers. Like, obviously, some drivers used to take advantage of vulnerable people. They can't do that no more because there's technology, there's CCTV, app, geolocation. Do you know what I mean? There's more evidence to then catch the driver if something did happen. So less chance of a driver doing something, I suppose. So in a way, they have made it safer, I think. I don't use taxis either, to be honest.
I used to use a taxi to go to work. That's how lazy I was. I used to get a taxi every day to work.
You just spend your first hour's pay on the travel to and from. Go on, lad.
Yeah, it just made sense. It was that or getting up an hour earlier and walking.
Yeah, see, this is it. It's how much do you value your time at that point, isn't it? Yeah. I agree with you. You made the right decision, bro.
It's like, you know, it was all right. I mean, you know, once you've been there a little while, you meet people, don't you? And like, he's going to pick me up and take me to work.
Lift and all that. Yeah, it changes, doesn't it?
But, you know, it literally was. It's like, am I going to get up an hour earlier and walk to work, or am I just going to pay a taxi and, you know, get that hour in bed?
Yeah. Some mornings you would have loved that hour in bed, innit? Everyone else has got there all like walking to work or whatever, and you roll up in your taxi.
To be fair, it probably started off as some mornings, and then, you know, these things go, don't they? There's like,
yeah, once you do it a couple of times, that's it.
Yeah, it becomes ritual, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But you know, if you're doing a 12-hour shift, you know, getting a taxi is not an issue, is it?
No, not really. Plus a 12-hour shift, mate. Yeah, the quicker you get there. If it's an hour there, it's an hour back. That's a 14-hour work day now, isn't it? So yeah,
you know,
it's logical. Yeah,
a split shift. You know, you're doing 4 hours here, 4 hours there, sort of thing. But
yeah, you wouldn't be getting a taxi for a 4-hour paycheck, would you? Let's be serious.
If I was starting at 9 o'clock in the morning, I wouldn't be getting a taxi neither, to be perfectly honest, because how much traffic are you paying for? You know, you're paying just to sit there going nowhere. That really bugs me in a cab.
Yeah, the wait time they charge, don't they, or something? Yeah. So
Yeah,
you don't just pay for
sitting in
the distance,
traffic.
you're paying for the driver's time on top of the distance, aren't you? Yeah.
But if you're doing shifts, you're generally not travelling at 9 o'clock and 5 o'clock sort of thing. You're missing all that
Yeah.
traffic.
Yeah. That's why they have them at that time, innit? So their employees have got no excuse. Like, you're turning up at 6 or half 6 or whatever for your 12 hours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
12-hour shifts are a killer, but even to this day, I proper love them. You can crunch out your week in 3 days.
Yeah, you can, can't you? See, I like them if it's 4 on, 4 off, but I've done 12-hour shifts in the past where it's Monday to Friday, and then you'd always get tempted with that double time, for Saturday. And then by the time you've got to come back in, like you basically you've had a sleep, a bit of scran, and you feel like you've got to start a whole new week again, don't you? And then you've got to do 5 days before you get 2 off, so it becomes exhausting like that. But 4 on, 4 off, 12 hours is probably one of the best shift patterns I think that's ever been invented, to be fair.
But back in the day, I used to do weekend nights, so it was like a Friday night, a Saturday night, and a Sunday night, like 12.5 hours each night.
Yeah.
And
was that like a parcel thing or something?
I don't really want to say, but we'll
yeah.
Factory.
Yeah.
We'll say a factory, but it was like 3 12.5 hour shifts. So you did your 37 hours in 3 days, and then if you wanted to do overtime, you've got all week at time and a half or double time.
Yeah.
Now it's on a rolling shift, so
Mark knows about it. Yeah. 4 on, 4 off. If you book 4 days, you get a 12-day holiday. It's actually quite smart, yeah. Plus, it works out at 6 months of the year you work, but you get a full-time pay, and then you end up taking that many days off in a row. Yeah, they are the best shift patterns. Then, if you can do them, though, obviously.
I think they've kind of got rid of it. Well, I can only speak from my own experience, but now it's like a rolling shift where I am. So I'm begging.
Oh, they're the worst.
It's disgusting. It shouldn't be legal.
Yeah, they're the worst. Yeah.
You never know what time of day it is, or even what day it is.
Yeah. Yeah, they're designed for single men, them, aren't they, mate? To be fair.
I don't know what they're designed for. I think they're designed for machines. It's not.
Well, yeah, they're designed for the company to make a profit and stay.
Well, yeah. It's so they don't have to pay you overtime, isn't it?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is, mate. You're always on minimum wage, aren't you, or whatever they set.
Yeah, you're on what they decide.
Yeah. Some of them try and make it seem like they're looking after you, giving you extra is a little bit. But if you're 1 minute back off your break, you're losing 15 minutes pay.
I mean, I'm quite lucky because I do honestly love the weekend nights, and it seems like 90% of people freaking hate it. So it's always kind of easy to swap onto that. So I'm 90% of the time keeping myself a normal routine.
Yeah, if you're just working them 3 days every week, that's even better. You get more days off, don't you? Yeah, that's even better, lad.
But that used to be my normal routine. As soon as I got the option to go on to weekend nights, I was like hesitant. I was thinking, I'm gonna lose all of my weekend. And I did it once, and I was like, yeah, I'm never going back. Like, you're going at weekend nights, there's no one in a shirt, there's no one that's wearing a tie, there's no one looking over your shoulder. If your numbers add up, you're fucking golden.
Yeah. As long as you're at your KPI or your target index, whatever they call it, where you work,
Yeah, as long as the numbers add up, you're proper golden. It doesn't matter at all.
Yeah. It's not too bad, that is it? You work about 120, 130 days a year, but you get paid an half decent wage compared to someone working Monday to Friday on the same wage. They'd get like less time for the same money, wouldn't they?
But weekend nights, not anymore, obviously. But back then, you were on like about a 75% shift bonus.
Yeah, you still do in most places. Yeah, they give you a shift allowance or something, whatever they call it, innit?
Yeah,
on sociable hours after in between 10 and 6 they pay that from, innit, I think.
I mean,
10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
we're on a good hourly rate anyway, but you add in that bonus and it just used to multiply sort of
It
massively.
just pays your tax for you, doesn't it? Pays your national insurance, bro. You can't complain.
Actually used to have to be careful with the overtime because it would put you into a different tax bracket.
Yeah. It used to happen to me all the time, but fuck it. If you hit that tax bracket, it means you earned more, mate. Do you know what I mean? Oh, everyone's muted. Bear, you're jumping back up, lad. You all right, bro?
Sorry, I just CP came on, but she wouldn't speak, so I don't know what that was about.
It might just be because we was talking. I didn't even notice. I've been on other websites, Angela.
Okay. See. I was saying hello, but
is she still in the back? Oh, she disappeared.
No, I removed her because you weren't speaking. I said hello, she didn't respond. So,
I can't believe how long I've sat on your live stream for, Angela.
I can't believe
This is it. They're good, these lives, just to have a little waffle and that, but they're bad as well, aren't they? Time flies, doesn't it?
Yes, exactly, yeah. That is the problem with them, definitely. But
yeah, I was supposed to be
again,
doing something about 8 minutes ago, but it looks like I'm 48 minutes late and it's going to take me a while to get ready. So looks like I'm putting it off.
Oh, okay. Okay, CP. I know, Susie, sorry, it was CP. But okay, thank you. Just been in my own world a little bit. Oh, here she comes. Oh, it's all right, CP, don't worry. Here we go.
Hello.
Hey, you're all right.
Anyway, so I didn't want to butt in.
Oh no, it's all right. Don't worry. I just wasn't sure, so I was like dead caution.
Yeah, it is me. Like
Oh, I'm so sorry. I had to run away.
And whenever I've gone
It's all right,
basically.
Mrs. told me off, so I muted the mic so you couldn't hear.
Oh,
okay.
Smart decision.
I won't be on for long. I made them for a cold from somebody.
Have you been out today?
Yeah, I've been out with 2 protests today.
Yeah, okay. Did it go? No, did it go okay? No.
I went to a school fine protest in London at 12. And then there was a climate change protest as well, but which I missed the start of. And they were marching. I joined the march halfway to Whitehall, and I covered that as well.
All right, okay.
It's actually quite funny. The best line I have heard today was, this lady was an idiot, yeah? So I can't call her trouble. And the police were finding it funny that I was calling her trouble, yeah? So I started filming her. And she said, "You're a terrorist. Do you want my autograph?"
What the hell? You're a terrorist, bloody hell. That's mad, isn't it?
Just because I was filming her.
What protest was you at, CP?
It was, what one was it? That one was the climate protest in London. I did 2 different ones today.
So the terrorist, I was trying to work out why she said terrorist, but it doesn't make sense, does it? It's
no, it
completely
doesn't.
stupid.
It was actually quite funny. I went up to the police and laughed in a laughing fit after.
I suppose if you go against the climate, are we not all terrorists? Because we're all destroying the whole planet, aren't we? There's no political gain, maybe.
Frank, you have to remember, the Palestine protesters hate me because I go on film.
Yeah, but you said there was other protesters then, didn't you?
Yeah, so the other protest was a school fine protest where a whole group of parents got together to fight.
CP, do you think anyone would get the same trouble going recording at a protest, or do you think it's just the way you're recording the protest?
You just look at News Now Yorkshire's and Marty's videos.
Yeah, I get what you mean, yeah, but do you think if everyone turned up and filmed the protest, they'd get the same response, or do you think it's the way you're recording the protest?
Literally,
Oh.
all I do is I have my camera on my chest, yeah,
Yeah.
and I just walk in front of a protest. That's all I do. I don't talk to them.
Yeah, so this is what I'm saying. The way you're doing it, do you think that's why you're getting that response?
Not really.
Like, do you think if you did talk to them and say, look, I'm just going to film
The
from over
issue is,
there?
Frank, I have been assaulted by the protesters in the past.
You seem like you go out looking for it, though, CP. You seem
I
like you're thriving
don't.
off
Look
it,
at
and
the
it's not good
videos.
for you,
I
you
do
know.
not.
One day, it might not end too good.
Frank, you look at my videos. I did not go and ask for it. Yeah? Even the police thanked me.
Mr. BD.
The police thanked me for saying independent the whole time.
Oh, sorry, CP. I couldn't hear you. I was laughing my head off. Mr. BD tickled me then. Go on, try again. What did you say?
So the police thanked me for saying independent at the protests.
Yeah,
not
because
called
otherwise you'd be seen as an agitator, wouldn't you? You've got no
Yeah.
choice but to stay independent. Otherwise, you
Yeah.
become the problem, and then they're going to disperse you, aren't they? They're going to
Yeah.
remove you. Yeah. But you
Like-
do seem
like-
do you know
like
when
I
your
do- I
camera's
do
facing
camera.
CP, 1 second, sorry. Do you know when your camera's facing one way, yeah, the reaction on your face, your body language says a lot more than the image that you're capturing on your camera. But we can't see that as the viewer, as the observer. We can't see that. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
So this is what I mean. Do you think if you recorded it in a different way that you'd get the same reaction? If you went and introduced yourself, so to speak?
But like I introduced one of the Palestine ones, yeah. I
Well,
messaged.
no, let's not talk about the Palestine, because you was talking about a climate change protest, weren't you? Before, yeah.
But
so
I didn't know about this
Palestine's
protest.
irrelevant, isn't it?
I didn't, but the Palestinians were at the protest, yeah. The Palestinians were at this protest, yeah.
Yeah, but you got called a terrorist at the climate change one, didn't
Yeah,
you?
by a Palestine protester.
Oh no, you're just assuming they're a Palestine protester just
No,
because.
they weren't.
Yeah.
He had a Palestine flag. Oh, seriously, BBA's coming up.
Come on, baby, I need your help, mate. We need some rationale behind
You don't-
this.
Peekaboo! I see you.
Peekaboo, back to you.
Peekaboo. You good?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, good, thank you.
I got some good clips for you today to analyse.
No, you've been out. What protests you've been to today, CP?
So I was at a school fine protest at 12.
Yeah, but Crinkle backstage.
Oh, seriously, Angela, if he comes up, I will just argue with him. I'm in that kind of mood.
I'm just saying. What do people want me to do?
Don't let him up. Or raise the action.
It's your show, Angela. You know what you should do? You
It's your
should
show.
never let anyone influence you on what you want to do.
Good
If
People
you're
advice.
don't
not-
like people don't like who you have up. They can always
I
leave,
really
but
like
always on you.
Crinkle.
Yeah, that's good advice. It's probably the best advice.
Well, see, but it's not authenticating as him, so I don't think I will.
Crinkle doesn't authenticate as Crinkle. Someone's faking
No.
Crinkle.
Well, that'd be a waste of time, wouldn't it?
What is going on?
And normally, also, he would also put his camera on, and he's not. So
He might, give him a sec. He might do it now to prove it's him.
I honestly can't believe someone would fake Crinkle. That's
Oh, yeah,
that's
yeah.
Not gonna help, is it?
Hey. Don't anger with me.
Trying to
You
speak
can turn
on
it
our
back
panel
off
is
again.
Crinkle.
Oh, right, okay. All right, I'm bringing it on. You can turn it off then. Johnny. Gosh.
Cool, man. How you doing, man? You all right?
Hi,
You
Hem.
got your
Hi,
chest.
Hem.
Hello, CP. Hello. Big up, Prank. Big up, Bear.
Oh, I have to wait 30 minutes before I can
Fox
bloody hear it.
Juno, and Princess Angela. Don't be a pain in the Angela.
Me.
There you go.
I was just making
So
sure
that's
it
my
wasn't you, that's
introduction.
all.
Now, you good, though, yeah?
Yeah, for me.
Yeah,
Cool, man.
real good.
So what are you talking about, man? What's the topic? Why are you all gathered here together? What are you talking about?
CP was telling us about what she's been recording today.
CP, what you been recording then? Go on.
So I was at a school fine protest outside Sutton Yard.
What
What was
protest?
what was the school fine for? Do you know?
Hang on a minute.
So
What protest was
basically,
it?
Let me get the website up and then I can tell you.
Hang on, wait. What was it? A what?
The school fine protest.
A school what protest?
Fine.
Fine.
Fine. Fine.
A school fine protest. What do you mean by that?
A school's been fined for something and there was protesting against it.
No,
No,
That's
I
all.
think it's schools. It's implementing
Explain
something where school.
So
I'm just going to have a guess.
parents
Go on.
Yeah,
go on,
tell us,
continue.
CP. Tell us, CP. Explain that to me because I've not heard of that yet. Go on.
Parents are being fined. Henry, shut up. Thank you.
Calm down.
So basically,
So, yeah,
so basically, parents are being fined. Yeah.
yeah.
First
Fine.
fine is £80, and if they don't pay it, it goes up 120. The reason
Fine
why
for
they've
what?
been fined.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Listen, I'm getting to it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
shut up. So basically, the reason why they've been fined is for if children off school sick,
Right.
if there's a death in the family and they have to go abroad for the funeral, a number of things. Yeah.
Hang on a
And-
minute. What? They're fining people.
Henry, hold on, I'm not
Wait a
finished.
minute. 1 minute, CP. Hang
No,
on.
what do you hang on, I'm not finished.
Hang on a
Shut up.
minute. One
Henry,
sec.
shut up.
Just one sec,
up.
though. I don't
shut
think
up.
they're going to be fining people who are
They
sick.
are. They are.
I don't
They
think
are.
so. No.
are.
It's not that, though, is it?
They are.
It
Henry,
can't be
you don't-
that.
you don't know
No.
about this now. Henry, you don't know
Well,
anything
or
about
someone
this.
who goes to a funeral, they're going to fine them. I don't
No,
think so.
That's not true. Well,
Well,
from
Yeah.
what I
read this
understand,
Yeah, you ain't
from
got it
what I
right. Hang on,
understand,
let her
Crinkle.
explain. Hang on, Bear, let her explain it. What?
All right,
Because I
well,
don't think that's correct.
No, it's
I
Hey,
know
well, let
that-
someone else explain what it is then. Go on, bro.
Right, CP, like, what's going
Go
on?
chill, bro. Come on, man. You're better than this.
Well,
Bear
you know what I'm
actually
saying,
They
though.
knows
have
what
to-
it is. CP doesn't.
They're
Hold
not
on,
only
she
that,
needs to learn what's
we-
going on when she goes to
if
these
they
things. So
go
go on.
Right, can I just butt
Yeah.
in? Henry, can you use your indoor voice, buddy?
Yeah, this is my indoor voice.
Andrew, can you move?
Oh, you don't
Henry
want to
to
hear my
silent?
outdoor voice, for fuck's
It's
sake.
waving around.
Right, come on then, CP. So they're fining people for going to funerals, and then people are upset, and they're
Taking their
outside
children
the
out of
school.
school for funerals.
What?
No, but also they're finding them for children being sick.
Are they? Or are they? Or are you just making that up? I
They
think
are.
you're making that up.
No, I'm not making it up, Henry.
No, it has happened. It has. I don't
Yeah,
know
I
how
mean, it has
often
happened by
it is, but-
accident,
No,
probably.
it does.
Like,
Crinkle,
hasn't
you
happened by
even know
accident.
what it is. So why are you playing with
Hang
your
on,
food, bro?
as a
Why are you
side
playing with your
effect-
food?
wait a minute. As a side effect,
With your
I
food.
reckon
Oh my
a
God,
couple of
Henry,
people may.
Henry,
Wait a minute.
Henry,
As a
Henry.
It is,
side
isn't it?
effect,
Let me talk. I'm not finished.
right? So that's not
Henry.
the policy, though, is it?
Henry, shut up.
Yeah, go on.
Andrew, I'm
Indoor
listening.
voice,
You're back to
CP.
that. No, I'm getting pissed off at Henry.
All right. I don't
There's
think
more
that's
voices
the
on there.
main policy. Maybe as a side effect,
Henry.
someone has been fined for being
Then-
sick by accident, but I don't think that's really what the thing is about, is it?
Nah, it's to
It is,
do with attendance and stuff, Henry. So they're not just going to
Ah.
fine you for being sick. Of course they're not, and they're not going to fine you for going to a funeral. Of course they're not. It's to stop
So-
people pulling kids out of term to go on
Ah.
holidays when they have allocated times in the year to take your children on
Ah.
holiday.
Ah,
Also,
that
if
sounds a
you
little bit more
if you
realistic.
were to have
That one.
let's say a pattern of
Ah.
absences, then again the
Yeah.
school would have the right to
Ah.
fine you.
That sounds more realistic, don't it, CP? That's the
Yeah.
reality. Like
But
what Bear just said, that's
But
what
Andrew,
it
I've put
is.
2 links in the back chat. If
And
you
hang
want
on,
to
what
see
you've
how it is.
done, CP, what you've done is made it into something it's not. Really, isn't it?
No, I haven't, Henry. I
Well,
have
I
done
think you have.
research into this. I'm in the
Research?
Facebook
You
group.
ain't done any research. Come off it. Come on.
I've done
Henry,
research. I'm in a
Henry,
Facebook
I've
group.
been
That should be a
I
quote. That.
can do 10 seconds of research and know more than you about it. Just asking Jay will tell me. Like, come on, you got it all twisted, and what you said is all wrong. No, hang on. It's not about people getting sick and then getting fined, is it? No, come on.
It is, Henry.
Well, I don't think so. You don't really understand why they're there, do you? Well, I'm sorry.
People, are they, for like just
as an auditor, though, you got to be willing to take criticism from people like me.
She's not an auditor. She's a reporter. She sticks to the facts
she's
from
a
the Facebook group. Don't lie.
Yeah, as a reporter, then, as a citizen journalist,
hold on,
as a citizen journalist, hey, you got to deal with people like me. You got to have answers.
You think
you have to.
No, not on this panel. Shouldn't have to.
All right, sorry, all right. But, you know, somewhere along the line, she's going to meet someone like me who's questioning, what are you doing?
And I agree 100%. But not.
You know what I'm saying, though, Princess Angela? Come on, man.
Of course I do. Of course I do. Of course I do. I do.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying 100%. You know I do.
How about we forget that one? Where was the second protest you went to, CP?
So the second one was a climate change protest.
Ah, what they protesting about? Fucking hell.
Climate change.
Climate change. It's this one, wasn't it?
Well, hang on. What, are they for it or against it? Like, are they for climate change?
I joined that one late. I was at a school fine one.
Hang on a minute. So, explain some of the nuance of why they're there. Come on.
So the pound signs were there.
Yeah. Why are the climate change people there?
I didn't understand their messages some of the time today. I joined them too late in the day.
Yeah. I mean, surely you would have had some kind of clue, like before you went there. Why are they there?
I didn't know this one was going on, Henry.
Oh, yeah, but I know. Okay, so I'll ask you: do you know why they were there? Those protesters or not?
I do. Do you know why?
Yes, I do. I'm asking you if you know. What's some of the arguments like? Some on both sides. What are they complaining about?
No counter.
Yeah, but you're there. Hang on, you're there.
You need to know.
You're there with a camera. If you don't even know why you are there, you got to be there for a reason. If you can't even explain why you're there, you should be able to explain why they are there. Like, come on.
No, she doesn't.
Stu has a point. Does she need to know if she's just there filming?
Yes. I think
if
so.
she was there trying to conduct interviews with people, I would say yes. She needs to know a little bit more.
Of course she does. I ain't gonna watch a video of some clueless person just with a phone, like filming.
That's the beauty of YouTube. You don't have to watch if you don't like it, Crinkle. That's the beauty of it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch that. If you can actually, add something rather than just going down there as a random, you don't even know why they're there. Who wants to watch that?
She's not trying to add anything. She's trying to show what is going on. There's no adding. It's
right.
just
Okay. So she's showing a few people have turned up for what? She can't even tell you why.
It's not her job. It's not her job to tell you.
It is her job. Yes, it is. As a reporter, yes. Yeah, a reporter should know what they're reporting about. Shut up, you.
Henry, you're making my voice. Bloody hell.
All right. Well, that's your kind of news. That ain't my kind of news. I want my reporters to know what they're reporting about.
What about silent movies? Did you need someone talking about silent movies, Henry?
What?
Silent movies.
Henry, stop fucking drinking wine out of a fucking bottle.
Shut up, you mug. Shut up. You ain't no reporter in my fucking city.
No, I'm not having it. Henry, no, I'm sorry, but no.
He can't help
himself, Henry. I'm not having it. Go away. Sorry, but I'm not having that. I do apologise. No one's going to speak to anyone like that. Sorry.
I'm having fun with him, Angela. I really was finding him up there, though.
No, I don't care, love. No, might be so, but I'm not having it.
Sorry, Angela.
Did he get kicked off for calling 2p a mug?
I'm not having it because it's just so finished it. I don't want it. I just can't be asked. No, Crinkle Man. No. Okay, right. Last chance.
Angela, turn his mic now.
I'm sorry. Sorry
Yeah,
about that.
please.
Man. It was a bit out of turn of me
Angela,
to
just
say
move.
that. You know what I'm saying? Sorry about that, man.
Right, just calm it a bit. And the TP's not responsible for world peace or anything like that, or climate change or anything. We need to understand that. And she doesn't have to know everything about everything when she goes out there, because that's not what life's about. Just saying, she can go out there, she can do what she wants. No one's
It's
got the right to
like
criticise and
Henry.
judge
Can
her.
I just say this to him? Henry,
Yes.
I have been thanked
You what?
for staying independent.
You've been what?
Thanked.
I
didn't
don't
hear-
protest today.
Hang on, let me turn up the volume because
I
I can't
didn't
hear
hear
you
that.
properly.
CP,
You've been
can you
what?
say that again? I missed that.
I have been thanked
Thanked.
by the
Right.
police, like police liaisons. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've had a police and said thank you to me for staying independent at protests and for
You
not
haven't been
Independent. Do you mean neutral? Do you mean neutral?
Yeah, neutral. Yeah.
Well, if being
So,
neutral means you ain't got a
I
clue,
told-
then yeah, you are neutral. Because you ain't got a fucking clue why you're there.
Henry, all I do is
That's neutral.
Up.
That's the
All
most
I do
worst
is-
kind of neutral. Like what? Like seriously though, CP, I'm just being real with you, yeah? I'm someone who
No, I'm not
lives on this planet. Hang on, I live on this planet.
When it sounds like that.
Hold on a minute. What is your mission in life? What's your purpose? Well, like, what are you out to do? Like, I don't get it. Come on, CP.
Henry, if I want to film ants like an ant colony, do I need to learn to speak Antish because I don't know their politics?
No,
Am I
but
not
you
allowed-
need to know what
am I
an
allowed to
ant
film it
looks
and
like.
comment
Hang
on
on,
it? I don't know.
hang on, no, but you need to know what an ant looks like in order to find them.
I'm not that.
Otherwise, you could be filming grass or bees or like you need to know something, just a little bit about what an ant is in order to film them. Otherwise, how do you find them? Like, come off it, bro.
They wave little flags around, don't they? So I can find the ants. They've
Well,
like
look.
black ants. They have like a little black sun on a red background, don't they? And the red ants, they have like a different
Right.
flag, don't they? So I can find the ants quite easily, but I don't know anything about their politics. Am I allowed
Okay.
to film them?
Well, would you watch that of somebody just filming ants? How long before it gets boring? Like they're not
Ants are
saying anything.
infinitely interesting.
Yeah, they're not saying anything. They're just filming the ants go along, and then there's nothing said. And then 2 hours later, are you going to still be there watching or not? I don't. If you
No,
are on
no, no,
YouTube, hang on. The whole point of YouTube, the whole point of YouTube is for people to view your videos. Yeah, just a random person with a camera, not even saying anything, don't even know why they are there. That's boring. No one's going to watch that. I'm trying to help you. CP, I'm not here to put an end to your career. I'm actually here to help you. Remember that.
Like the reason other people are on YouTube might be different to yours. Like they might not want the views. They might just want to talk crap to themselves.
Well, I know that everyone on YouTube wants views. That's the whole
I
point.
don't have a channel, so you know you out know me on this one.
He's got a point. If you've got a channel and you're making content, anyone that tells you that they at least don't want views is an outright liar.
Exactly.
Otherwise, why are you making?
We all know we are
I
all
don't have a channel, so
we are all narcissists.
outclassed here.
Anyone with a YouTube channel want you. You got to watch it. That's narcissistic behavior. We are all that. Anyone who's got a channel is a narcissist. And so to say, oh, I just go down there to film
Hang on a
the
minute.
the end.
Here he
Hang on.
goes.
So you want
That's a right blanket statement. That is. Anyone with a channel is a narcissist.
Yes, they are. They want you, anyone with a channel on YouTube, set that channel up for you to look at it. Like, that's the center of attention. And so there's a billion, trillion, million failed YouTube channels, but those that do get the views, hang on, they're not just the random filmers. Hang on, CP, the random filmers don't get views. Like, you just go along, you don't say nothing, you're just filming, you don't even know why you're there, which part of London it is or whatever. They don't get views either. So I'm just giving you a heads up. I'm giving you a heads up. At least be a journalist and say something.
I disagree with that, Henry. There's videos out there where people have just recorded.
I would say, Henry, now no disrespect, CP, but I think journalist is the wrong word. And more. Nah, I'm not trying to be a dickhead here. And what she does is a sense of vlogging, right? It's a sense of vlogging. She goes to different places. She films what she sees. What's she doing wrong?
Yeah,
I mean, there's stuff I would critique, but in the sense of just going and filming a spectacle, which a lot of these protests are, let's be honest.
Yeah.
I don't see her doing any wrong.
Well, that's fair enough. No, she ain't doing anything wrong, but she's not doing anything right either.
Isn't it? Vlog is the right
You might not be like CP. Why do you have your channel, CP? What is it you're wanting to do or achieve with your channel?
Yeah.
Because you haven't even asked her that. So for all you know, it might just be a hobby. And if it's a hobby,
good question, Bear.
I mean, would you attack a train spotter in the same way because it's something that doesn't interest you?
Well, train spotters usually say, "I'm a train spotter." Hang on. They usually know why they're there. They know what trains come in, and then boom, it comes. Like there's a bit of excitement. Hang on, there's no excitement if you just get a camera out and walk around and don't say anything. You don't even know why you're there, why they're there. Like, what the who wants to see that? I'm just trying to give you a hand here, dear.
Henry, you're on one. You are drunk and you're on one.
No, I ain't. I'm just being real with you. No, hang on. I'm being an adult. I'm a criticizing.
He has got a point, CP. He has got a point, but I think he could put it in a much more diplomatic way, to be fair.
People like me, you're going to have to deal with them. Yeah? Move along. Just keep it moving. Yeah, because you're going to have to deal with people like me. This is the first obstacle. If you can't deal with this, then
throwing wine out of a bottle that you should not be doing with a wine.
Shut up.
And you're drunk.
Who says? Who says? My parent? Oh, your parents tell you not to do auditing, don't they? And look at all these cunts encouraging you. So fuck you. I'm an adult. I'm an adult. I don't think you are inside. You're not. No, you're not.
Henry, I'm fucking 29 years old, mate.
Yeah,
what makes you an adult?
I don't think mentally you are 29. It don't
what makes you an adult?
Hang on. Oh, she rage quit.
Crink,
what do you mean?
Makes you an adult?
What makes you an adult?
Yeah.
Okay, let's get into this. Like, I can talk about it.
I don't know. I'm a clueless idiot. But what makes you an adult? You claimed you're an adult.
Well, okay. Just being 27 don't make you an adult. All right. So mentally,
I was going to say, I've got to agree with Henry here, man. Like, and let's not be a dickhead. Henry, you're going the wrong way about it, which is why no one wants to listen to you. You're coming across a bit offensive, but he has got a point, right? So just because I'm, say, in my mid-30s, that wouldn't necessarily mean I have the mental capacity of someone in their mid-30s, right?
Yeah.
If because someone is of age, it doesn't mean necessarily they understand the same as someone as or the majority of people the same age as CP, I think is what he's trying to get.
I mean, what makes an adult is mental capacity. It don't matter physical age.
A lot of adults don't have mental capacity.
Hang on one minute. Hang on. And so CP to me does not have the mental capacity because on multiple occasions I've asked her, Why do you go up to these protesters? What are they there for? The Palestinian ones? She can't even answer. And then what are the Tommy? She can't even answer that. And I asked her how many days in a year. She don't even know the answer to that. You're not an adult if you can't answer simple questions. Yeah.
How many
How many days in a year? She don't even know.
Crinkle,
And
how
you're
many days are
encouraging
there in
her
a
to
year?
go out. Oi, people like you encourage people
How
like
many days are there in a year, Crinkle?
360 fucking 5. There you go.
No, there isn't. There's
Yeah,
365.
and the leap year and all that. Hey, hang
365.
on. I can go to the leap year shit. She don't even know
You
to
didn't
give
go
you a
to the
number.
leap year shit,
Hang
so
on.
you need
She can't
protection.
even
You're
give
not
you
an
a number.
adult. You
Hang
didn't
on.
know.
Hang on. She can't even give you
You
a
didn't know how
ballpark
many days
figure.
there was in a year. You're not an adult.
Hang on. She can't even give you a ballpark
Hello,
figure.
hello,
How
hello.
many months in a year?
Oh.
She don't even know that. And you calling her an adult?
Hello.
You're a freak for leading her astray. If I saw you in real
I'm
life,
not leading her anywhere.
show me
Why are
your
you
face.
calling me
Show me
astray?
your
I'm
face. You
questioning you, not her.
No one's leading anyone astray, Crinkle. Come on, man, bring it back. Bring it back.
Okay, society's on the
Especially not
panel.
that. It's
Hi.
just been chilling.
Hello, you
Big
good,
up
love you.
society.
Henry, you all right?
Yeah, I'm all right. How you doing?
You sound stressed. What's going on?
Fuck you. What?
I've got you an Henry, I've got you an exclusive. I've got you an
I'm stressed
exclusive.
because this guy asked you ain't showing his face and he's talking shit to me and he's encouraging a vulnerable girl.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're not.
he's leading her astray. He's leading her astray. If I saw you in real life, my brother, I'll punch you in your nose, man.
Henry, you've got a scooter, buddy. I'd run you the fuck over.
Shut up, I'll run you over on that scooter. I'll run you
No,
over.
you wouldn't. You wouldn't.
Yes, I
I've got
would.
a fucking car. You'd be
Henry,
swift.
I'll remove you if you carry on.
Don't
I
play
mean
silly
it.
games. Grow up.
Sorry. Hey, I would though. Don't come to me with that shit, my brother.
You feel like you might be overreacting, Henry. I think you're overreacting.
No, I'm just saying though, you're leading a vulnerable person down
Henry,
the
I've led her
wrong path.
nowhere.
Any
I
of
don't
you
even fucking know
cunts.
her.
Hang on. I don't
I've led her
fancy
nowhere.
CP.
Don't
Hang
tell
on,
me
let's
I'm
get this
leading
straight.
her
Wait,
astray.
1 minute. I don't
No,
fancy
not 1 minute.
CP. None of that. None of that. None of that.
Nowhere.
Oi, you're leading a vulnerable person who's got a mental
no,
age
I've
of
led
a
her
teenager
nowhere.
straight.
I'm questioning
Hey,
you.
CP
not her.
report. CP, how many months in a year?
12.
How
Henry,
many
how many months
days?
could
How
there
many
be in a
days
year?
in a year? How many
Henry,
days?
can I have answer for fucking Christians? You're
Come
not
on,
fucking
how many days in a year? If you can't answer that, you are vulnerable.
Right, enough already, Henry. How many times? For fuck's sake. Sorry. Can someone
It's
just
very
like...
loud. It's very
I
loud.
know, I can't... I've tried to turn him down as well, and he just keeps shouting. And so...
And we've
I don't
been
know what to do.
through it about 10 times. I don't know why he wants to keep us going round this circle.
I know he did, Amy.
I mean, he's saying you're a vulnerable person, CP, and
Which I'm not.
well, I thought you said you had some. You have talked about your vulnerabilities before, haven't you?
CP? Okay, fair enough. Right, so she's obviously engaging in some messages from someone somewhere, I'm thinking. So, can't be asked. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, that was mad, wasn't it?
Just a bit.
Mad. I had an
Does his
exclusive
mic
for
not
Henry.
turn
An auditor got attacked today. I wanted to.
Who?
News Now Yorkshire. Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
what, where? In Leeds or?
In Leeds.
No way.
Bradley, is he all right?
No, he's all right. No, he's good. He's good. He's
Yeah.
good.
At least he's all right, innit? He'll get a few clicks out of it.
Yeah.
What was it? A provoked attack? Did they just randomly just run at him, or what? Is it one of them I've got to wait to watch and become a
The
member?
clip I've seen, someone's talking to a police officer, and then this woman just strikes out at Mike, and this phone goes flying. She ends
Yeah.
up arrested. They're all camping. They're all stood outside police station now because she's in there.
Do you know?
Is he still there? He should go live stream.
No,
that.
we've just drove past and seen that they're all stood there.
Yeah, he should have got out and live streamed it for jokes.
Should we do tonight's live from Ellen Road?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Go do it, Come on.
Go on.
Shall I do it?
That's the
Yeah.
one, bro. Yeah, if they're all there all night trying to get out, when
There's
she
about
comes out,
15,
just do
20
a
of them,
report, I
right,
think,
well,
and say,
with,
how did it make you feel? And
Yeah, flags on that.
oh, that'll get a few clicks, mate. That'll be all right.
I think you should.
You had a good live, Ange?
Been alright, yeah. Been chatting away, and then what happened, and then a bit weird. I think the way you kind of came about though, but it was rather strange.
Oh,
Now looking back, in the CP Crinkle thing, they know that they go on other channels together, don't they? And so
I
it's
actually do like Crinkle.
it can be alright, definitely. It can be.
he's,
Very
on,
misunderstood.
he's raging. He's on. I mean, I don't know what it is, but that's not. He's raging. There's something going on, isn't there? He's on something, I'd say.
It's the fourth bottle of wine, that, innit, lad?
When he gets that,
Gotta
hang on, and that's the reaction because he's not aware of it. I don't think he realizes it's that strong of a reaction.
But then, do you know what? I saw him on sides the other day, and there was a guy on there that was from Ireland, and that Crinkle at one point I think he was just unable to speak because this other guy was talking, and he was like trying to explain to him about conversation. And I was thinking the irony in that, because Crinkle, you're not quiet long enough to have a conversation because you don't sit and listen to have something back. Because all you want to do is just talk at people or insult people, and that's not the way forward. But he does. I share so many views similar to him, and we used to have good conversations and stuff. But then it got to the point where it just got silly, shouting and loud, and then. But I know that they haven't been on the same panels, and something happened yesterday on a different panel, which I don't know quite what happened, but I heard something happened, whatever it was, I don't know. So nothing to do with me. But then CP came on here, didn't say a word for ages, and then I went, CP there, and then nothing. So I removed her because I was not sure. And then next minute she's back, and then Crinkle came on, and I was like, what? And then this all happened. So it was all like mad drama.
Do you think he just lets himself down, like in the way he approaches things, rather than necessarily the things that he's trying to put across?
Oh, it's drove me insane.
Because he does have some points, and that might have been to me actually to even say, but he does have some points sometimes. But he loses his point the minute he comes across the way he does. Right, I think anyway.
They just got it right there on there.
Like on this one, like I don't think like it should be done in a way where someone's feeling like they're being victimized or targeted.
Back.
But
Is that okay?
Crinkle definitely does have a point about what he's been saying regarding.
Thank you.
I'd agree with that as well. There,
I think half of the problem is Crinkle always plays devil's advocate, so it's always like multiple voices against him. So he has to talk louder to be heard, sort of thing.
Exactly.
Yeah. He's hardly in a one. He's very rarely in a one-on-one. Crinkle.
Yeah, you don't need to talk to him. About him. No, I agree. And do you know what? Because I've seen him from the beginning, and well, not from the beginning, obviously, but I've seen where he has always been the minority of the. And he's always been the one that's being silenced. And I have seen that. And that's why I've never said that the porn bombing, gore bombing was the right thing to do ever. But the mindset behind it, if that, the frustration, the anger and everything, that's where I can see when you don't get heard, when you get silenced all the time by a panel full of people, then there is something at that, do you know? So, and I've always got that with Crinkle. That's why I've never been like, that's why the case got dropped and everything like that. So, and I can prove all that.
Hang on a minute. What case got dropped? What case?
You know what case?
I'm just reading the comments as well. In fact, I'm just reading the comments.
What did you just say?
No, Crinkle, you know the gore bombing thing. No, but the gore bombing report that was done.
I think she's talking about what happened at PAPS because people went to police over that. When you porn bomb PAPS, that went to the police.
Both
That's two
families as well.
cases then. Bear Britain Audits went to the police as well. So did about 4 others. Wait a minute, how many cases are there? Wait, what?
No,
And so you
there's
dropped
nothing now
the
left
case,
with me.
yeah?
There's nothing now left with
Did you
me.
drop-
Nothing. Oh, Dan, there's nothing at all. Nothing now left with me.
Did you
Dan,
drop the
nothing.
case? or
So
what?
just looking at what's happened to News Now Yorkshire today, I mean, that could have easily have been CP reports. So that could have been new CP. You know, he would have stood there.
Hey, did he get punched on the nose or what?
Are you dying to see video, aren't you?
Yeah, show me that. Hey, for real. Yo,
Or at least I know what happened. I don't know
can
anything
we
about
see
it.
that or what? Who's got the video?
No, I don't have the video. I don't have the video. He might get us a little clip tonight. He might get it up fast. I don't know. It might be quick.
You know what, Jamie? It's what you just said there as well, like about that could have easily happened to CP. Again, none of us have the right to tell CP what to do. She's not our responsibility. Who are we to? But as people with, like I say, that I feel should be a little bit more responsible than her, and that's quite clear. It would be wrong for us to turn around and, I think, encourage her into doing things that I think is quite clear that she doesn't understand.
Yeah,
Big up Bear Britain Audits for saying that. You know what I'm saying? Big up your chest.
Okay, Steve is back now, so.
Yeah, he ain't no mum.
But no, but at the same time, Crinkle, like I said, I don't have the right, and neither does anyone else. So, what you can either do is you can either sit here and bash someone constantly, which isn't going to do anything for somebody, especially when you're trying to claim the reason why you're concerned is because of their vulnerabilities. So then
makes it worse. It's
attack that
ridiculous.
person. Yeah, you're making it worse because you're acknowledging her vulnerabilities, but then choosing to still try and offend her and you know what I mean? Just be a bit of
You say if someone's vulnerable, why on earth would you want to put someone down? But I think there's more to it as well, CP.
You know what I'm saying, though. You know where I'm coming
people
from,
get it. People get it, but you also understand people have to be. Well, it's not respectful. It's being. It's treating people equality. Yeah, you understand equality, and
yeah.
So, are we going to single someone out? Are we going to? For what?
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
Well, all right. Yes, but we've got to have some evidence to build on that. And I think at this point we've got enough. I think there is enough there to say this could end in disaster. But so if that were you, CP, that had got attacked and you needed an ambulance, so you need to go to a police station, who are you ringing first? Who's your first call? Is it your mum?
If it was you on the floor, not GB Audits. If it was you on the floor, not GB Audits, the fat guy screaming on the floor like a little kid, that would be you, and your phone would be smashed up. That black guy would have slapped you up. Like, I'm just saying, you're this close to getting what he got.
Yeah, to me, it sounds like you're protective over. I'm not saying any other way, apart from the fact that you see her as vulnerable, and you feel that she could then obviously get hurt. And I think for anyone that no one wants that, yeah.
Yeah, can you acknowledge she is? Hang on. Does anyone on this
Mike in the chat is come to bring it clip?
Hang on 1 minute. Does anyone acknowledge on this panel that CP Audits is a vulnerable person? Do you acknowledge that or not? Go
I
round
don't think there's one. No, I'm going to say I am going to strongly say no, but I'm going to say she's a little. Hang on, I'm going to say she's naive.
Right, naive. Okay, so. Angela, what do you say? Is she vulnerable or not?
I would say possibly yes, in my opinion,
Right,
because I can be classed as vulnerable as well. So yeah, it depends on the situation.
Possibly yes from Angela. Prank Audits, what do you think?
I've already said what I think. Before,
yeah, what is it? Go on then, say it again.
There's definitely something not quite right, and she is
definitely vulnerable. Then, yeah.
Getting her, and it's no one wants to see
so
it.
Angela says possibly vulnerable. Prank says definitely. I say definitely.
One second, Crinkle. One second, Crinkle.
Define what we're analysing here. What do you mean by vulnerable?
Vulnerable means like a child in a adult.
Yeah, that's why I said. Oh no, that's not what it means, is it?
No, I don't think so.
Right, she's got learning difficulties, and she's probably got the mental age of somebody not of her actual physical age. Without being crass and all that, we can all tell she ain't everything upstairs. She
I
don't
find
come
that
across.
insulting. I
she
really
don't
do.
come
Yeah,
across
that
as
is a bit
27.
insulting. That's an insulting way to say it. You start with saying, I don't mean to be crass, and then you go on and say that in that way.
Yeah. Well,
Come on,
well,
there's
look,
a way to...
just to be real,
Yeah.
I'm being real. She don't come across as a 27-year-old. She comes across as a 13-year-old, in my opinion.
You're coming across now as a 12-year-old. Bear that in mind.
Well, no,
I
I'm
wouldn't
just
say
saying,
that.
come on.
I'd say that she's got something that makes her hyper focus on something, and then the enjoyment, the adrenaline, it's like a drug, and she's
Yeah,
getting
if
took
I were
into
to
a
get attacked,
dangerous place, and
We
it could
didn't
end
even
very
get down
well.
the tunnel. Hang on. So
yeah, because we
vulnerable-
needed to clarify what we were discussing,
Yeah.
Right,
and
okay,
you
okay.
didn't even know.
Right, vulnerable in this context means that she hasn't got the mental capacity of a 27-year-old. I would put it down to maybe a 13 or 14-year-old.
So should she have a bank account then?
It don't matter. That
Well, it does, because that's how
No, it
stupid
doesn't
it sounds.
No,
It's
no, it
bloody
don't matter.
ridiculous.
Right, hang on. Are you
Bloody
going to be one of these? Hang
Well,
on a
because,
minute.
hang on, because Henry thinks someone's got not much upstairs, they're not allowed to film in public.
Wait a minute. You're encouraging
CP
this
should
shit.
stick up-
So,
you should
right, hang
listen
on
to
a minute.
CP as well. We need to hear from CP though, because you're doing a lot
All
of
I want to do is ask you: is she vulnerable or not? Society
No.
X.
I don't think I'm going to say no. I'm going to say
Yes
no.
or no? Yes or no?
No. No.
No. Okay.
No.
Next, Fairbrett and
I don't
Audits.
think
What do you
so. I
think?
don't think so
What do you
either.
think?
I've changed my mind. CP
Of
vote.
what?
What are you asking? What's the question you're asking?
Do you think CP audits or CP reports is a vulnerable person?
Henry,
I hang on, let me answer that. As a
Henry.
father with a daughter with additional needs, I would say that CP comes in the category of someone with additional needs. Where she sits on that spectrum, I don't know, because I don't know her personally.
But all this is
But there's
irrelevant. That's
definitely
all irrelevant. It's all irrelevant if someone's on whatever spectrum or on this or on that. Or
not if they're vulnerable and don't understand. Not if they
Does
don't understand.
Henry Crinkle, does CP audits have the capacity to make her own decisions?
No.
Oh, arrested.
No, I don't think so. No, because she should be supported by an adult who looks out for her because she's vulnerable. She shouldn't be getting clues from this community.
All right, so how would you, if you were, let's say you were filling in, all right, I'm listening to you. If you were going to fill in, a disability form, Henry, if you were going to fill in like a PIP form, how would you explain that vulnerability? And you'd have to give examples. So focusing on CP reports, she goes out recording. Hang on, do you do your own shopping? Hang on, do you do your own shopping? CP reports. Does she? Can she manage phone calls? Can she reply? How would you prove the vulnerability? How would you prove it?
Hang on, I know what she's got wrong with her. She's been diagnosed with a sensory disorder, and that disorder entails.
So there'll be lots of examples where she's put herself at risk. Then, Henry, there'll be lots of examples where she's put herself at risk. Yeah, lots of examples.
Yes.
How many times have you been run over?
Yes.
How many times have you been run over?
Who, me or him?
You. Yeah.
Who, Jamie?
Twice.
Henry.
Shit.
Come off
it, Rob.
I'm not, well, I'm going hard at the opposite because you're going hard on that side. So I'm taking the opposite point.
Come off it, man. Come off it. Oh,
To be fair, again, society also has a point. Nah, Crinkle. No, because you're speaking for CP, and that's why when I answered that, I was trying to be careful how I answered it, because I feel like even I'm answering for CP. I don't know. I don't know what CP is capable and not capable of.
I know that
when society says, is she capable of making her own decision, I would say yes. I would say yes on
when you look up her disorder,
Henry, let CP talk. I'll remove you if I have to, Henry. I've moved you now, but I will remove you if I have to.
Sorry.
Henry, so having dyslexia, and sensory processing disorder does not
What?
make me fucking dumb. Okay?
Hang on, what's the third thing? The what disorder?
Sensory processing disorder.
Sensory
Yeah?
processing disorder.
Processing disorder.
They
Yeah.
do not
Right.
make me. They do not make me
Wonderful.
dumb like you're claiming I am.
Yeah, does it make
TP, you're
you
definitely not dumb. You're definitely not dumb, TP. No one thinks that.
Hang on, I didn't say dumb. I didn't say dumb. I did
Henry,
not say
shut up
dumb.
and listen.
Let her finish. Let her
Henry,
finish.
shut up
Bear with her.
and
Let her
listen.
finish.
Okay? Shut your mouth and listen, yeah?
Yeah.
All right? We're not having them learning disabilities, yeah? Learning disabilities, yeah? I have, how can I put it without sounding like an idiot? I
You're not an
have
idiot anyway.
got dyspraxia and dyslexia. They are my main two diagnoses. Yeah? They are my main two diagnoses. Yeah? The sensory processing disorder.
Being rude, Paul. Go on, carry on, CP.
The sensory processing disorder, it linked in with my dyspraxia. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I might process things differently to others, but I am trying not let that show in my videos. Yeah. On my old channel, and once I get verified on this channel, them lives will be going back up on this channel. But there are 2 lives, fantastic lives, with all about sensory processing disorder and how somebody with sensory processing disorder might process things differently, okay, to others.
CP, does it make you like get obsessive towards certain things? Because I've noticed from your videos
Yeah,
the way you
yeah.
react.
Well said, Mark, as well.
You're thriving off it at the time, which is obviously a feeling. It's an emotion that everyone gets. It's an adrenaline, like an adrenaline rush in it, I suppose. I've had it not from auditing, but from obviously different life scenarios. But it seems your condition makes you thrive off it, and yeah, barriers.
I love
certain
it.
limits and barriers that
Like,
someone can go to.
adrenaline that I get, Frank. I love it. Like, I love what I do. I love going out. It's actually, I say, this actually helping me get out of the house where I'm not stuck in the house all the time.
We were talking about this CP the other bit, weren't we? About how being stuck in the house and stuff in the house is no good for you. So I think I've got loads of respect for you going out doing that, honestly.
I love it.
And
Even
I would say,
though
fuck what
most
people
days,
say. The fact that you're doing it.
most days, my legs, because of my dyspraxia and the cold, I'm in agony.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you were saying the other day.
but I dose up with Norfen.
Oh, sorry.
I dose up with Norfen and
It's all
painkillers
right,
and get myself out there. But if I sit at home, yeah, I seize up.
Your mic's breaking up, CP. If
So
you
I
can
have
still
to
hear
get
me,
out.
though, I was just wondering, do you know, like, because you're going auditing and you keep going out doing it, obviously it's getting you out the house. Do you feel like you're chasing adrenaline? Do you feel like you're chasing that rush that you initially got when you first went out?
God.
I love it though, Plank. I love the adrenaline, like adrenaline of it.
What are you
by
achieving?
chasing adrenaline.
What are you achieving, CP?
We weren't debating whether it were a pointless exercise, Henry. We were
Yeah, what
debating
you're
whether she should be doing it or not.
Yeah, I don't think she should be. She's putting herself in danger.
People don't think you
So
should be sat there
fuck
now
you,
with a little
If you'd have
cry.
let me finish talking, Crinkle, we would have got to that in about another minute or so, bro. But never mind, go on.
Carry on, Prank. I were following you. You were on to
You lot are so weird. You're encouraging.
No,
I'm not encouraging you.
You're asking us to be judgmental. You're asking us to be excessively judgmental, and to also consider. You're asking us to just disregard totally. Well, it's just I just can't really explain what I want to say.
No, you are. I've had this argument on Shady's with him before. I had this argument on Shady's panel with him before. and I got nowhere. There's no point of talking to him about it because we'll get nowhere with him. West Audit Report even came on, and he got nowhere with him on Shady's.
Can we go back to when I was talking before? Because I wanted to explore what would happen if it did all go wrong. So, for example, Mike's been attacked today. He's fine.
And Henry potted in.
Right. So, what's happened today is Mike's been attacked, and thankfully, it's all right. It's only his phone's come out of his hand. But if that had been you when you were distraught because this had happened, who would be the first person you'd ring?
My brother.
Your brother.
I'm very close. My brother or his partner. I'm very close with them. They're basically the only two family members I am close with at the minute.
Do you know what to do in that situation? Just curious. Because I didn't when I first. Oh no, sorry, we're talking about something. I think about themselves. Sorry. No, I was thinking about being arrested then, but ignore me. I don't like police. Sorry.
Do you live on your own, CP?
I do sometimes go out on my own, but then sometimes I'm with what his name? GB and AJ Audit.
No, sorry, I said, do you live on your own?
No, I live with my parents.
You live with your parents?
Yeah, I'm back at home again. Don't get me started.
Back at home again.
After what happened back in August.
So who cooks all your food? Who makes your breakfast?
I cook for myself. I cook for myself.
All the time?
All the time. I can't eat at the family. I eat about 4 o'clock when they're still at work. So
I can't say nothing about cooking and stuff. I'm shutting up. God.
Can I just try and jump back to what I was saying about this adrenaline chasing, this adrenaline rush, this high, the drug that she's currently chasing? So basically what happens is when you first start doing it, you get this big rush, you love it, and I think that's what you're chasing now. You keep going out, you're trying to get it, but eventually to get it, you have to put yourself in more dangerous situations each time. Otherwise, you're not going to get the same feeling.
Can I just put in, sorry, Prank, 1 second.
And
there's a video on my channel. There's a video on my channel from that Wednesday night from where I got kicked, dragged, pulled at a Palestine protest. The police are doing fuck all. Yeah?
Yeah. So hypothetically there, your heart's racing, you're giggling because of your disorder. It's encouraging you to chase this adrenaline. You're giggling, you're not sensing the situation and assessing what you can do to get out of it. You're actually thriving in it, which is a danger in itself. Do you get what I mean? And the more you put yourself in the situation,
you've hit the nail on the head with me. That's
the worst is going to happen. So I've chased the same adrenaline, obviously. It was a different scenario. Football hooligans to start with, random brawls, street fights, house parties, madnesses. Do you know what I mean? It's the same adrenaline and it's not worth chasing. It'll ruin your life, CP.
It's very dangerous, and he's right to be concerned there because you said it, CP, and when you said it, my ears pricked up. I'm like, "What? You're going out actually, thriving on it?"
I spotted it off one video, X. To be honest,
Even that one that I
did
showed
tell you
the
in the
other
chat.
day.
I reported that. I reported that night, and the police basically doing fuck all.
Doing what? About what?
They refused to clear up the footage. So basically, you know, Wednesday night when I came onto your panel, when I got home, when I got assaulted that Wednesday night.
I can't remember. Have we seen the assault?
Yeah, I was up in London at a Palestine protest, and I came into your chat and said I was assaulted, waiting for the police to come. Not remember?
Well, that when not when they threw water on you. This is different.
This was a different one.
When you say you got assaulted, tell us what did they do to you?
So they kicked me, pulled me, grabbed me. All that kicked it off was me moving a megaphone out of my face.
Is this on
That
your
old picture.
channel? Is this video on your
Yeah, it's
channel
on my
already?
channel, but the footage isn't very clear.
But the footage isn't
I
clear.
put a video in the background. No, it
Do you want to
isn't,
play it, Angela?
unfortunately.
If you put it there, I don't mind doing it.
All I was doing is
My laptop's so
I put it in
slow.
now.
I'll still be next year.
But this is only going to lead us.
You
Actually,
can't
we
really
play
see what
this
they
CP,
did.
right? And we play this, and what do you think people will think then? It's only going to convince people even more that maybe there's maybe some other
Yeah,
role.
shall we leave?
I think there's a better role suited for you rather than putting yourself in danger like that. If
So
you've
do I,
already been
mate.
attacked and then
So
the
do
water
I.
incident and you're saying that it's affecting your emotions, your adrenaline. I think there's a better role for you somewhere.
I love
I
it.
really
I love
do.
it.
I feel
I
like
love
there's
it. I
not
love
been a
going out
connect. What
and stuff.
Frank's just said
I love
something,
it.
and then she's not like. There's been
It's
no.
all right. I expected it. It's all right. It don't matter. Stop filming with a Spud Sunk S8. Then that's a funny comment. The
Well,
Spud-
what? Oh, fucking hell! I've not got my comments on. Sorry.
Want me to put a video in the back chat or not?
CP, what's your thoughts
to
and
Angela.
opinions on heroin or crack cocaine? Could you ever see yourself being addicted to one or the other?
No, I could not. I would never take drugs.
The rush you get from adrenaline is more addictive than any drug. Any drug you can buy or
Yeah.
take or So you are chasing a
I
drug
wouldn't
now.
even
You're
smoke. I wouldn't
addicted
even.
to the adrenaline
Yeah,
high.
do you-
And you have to put yourself
Can you
in
grasp
danger
what
to
he's
feel
saying?
it. And yeah.
Can you grasp what he's saying though, CP? In the sense of
Does
like
not
what
compute.
you're feeling when
Does
you go
not
out.
compute. Does not compute.
Yeah, I'm
Compute
saying
says
that. Yeah,
no.
exactly.
What the fuck, Henry?
Does
Yeah,
not
so what-
compute.
what we're saying is that what you're feeling when you go out and you're saying you love it, that feeling you're getting is more addictive and more fully and
It's
yet
a
longer
chemical
dangerous
release in your body.
than
It's
what
a
any other
drug.
drug
That's
is.
what it is. Yeah.
But you'll get yourself into a lot. You can get yourself into a lot of trouble by doing it if you're not streetwise, probably enough, and you're not. But people can't stop you from doing what you want to do with your life, and no one is responsible for anything that happens apart from yourself.
Does
That's what
not
I'm
compute.
There's got to be
Does not
something
compute.
better that she could be doing. Or like she just needs.
That's just-
Obviously, part of the condition is she's hyper focused on auditing. She started watching
Yeah,
auditing.
listen
She's
to your
hyper
fucking
focused. She's then
parents,
jumped into the
fucking
community.
weirdo. Listen to your
Twinkle,
parents.
twinkle,
Hey, your
twinkle.
parents love you more than
Right, do you
anyone.
know what?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know
What I
what?
was
What
Yeah,
he
it's
was
that.
saying was actually right. You probably should listen to your parents. They definitely the one people in the world that have got your best interests at heart, haven't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, but not
And
everyone
they
knows
know
as
you
well.
better than
Someone
anyone.
situation at home.
They never
Better
want you
than
any
mine.
harm, do they?
Yeah.
Oh, can someone just remove? Oh, it's okay.
Just be nice if you could speak like a human, wouldn't it?
Been banned, yeah.
Do the other I'm quite new here, but do the other auditors that come on these panels, do they get the same level of criticism and like judgment?
No, no.
I think
They
everyone's had
absolutely do
criticism
not.
at one
No,
point.
sorry, Prank.
It's all
Yeah,
right.
they
I was
do.
just go on.
Do they fuck? No.
It's like a
No,
green
CP
card
's
for
not
everyone
fine.
else.
I don't think no CP does give it him back elsewhere, don't you, CP?
It seems like she thrives off the crinkle thing as well, to be fair.
I
And it
can
is
give it
probably
back.
happening in
Yeah.
different lives. And yeah.
I wonder, do that because obviously just going out on its own is massive anyway. So if she's going out, she's
Right.
found something she enjoys, and it's about meeting up, and it's a social element to it as well. I get that, but I think with mental health, I'm not saying not mental health, sorry, mental well-being, going out, fresh air, and all that kind of stuff. It's always there's all them positive effects, positive things, but then you've got the potential negative effect that could happen at the end, and it's always what you were saying before about me with the what if. But what if it didn't ever happen? Who would be to
Yeah,
say?
but she's chasing the what ifs, whereas you're avoiding them. It's kind of like an opposite, isn't it? I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's chasing that
I'm
what
not
is
used
because
to
she's
that.
thriving off the experience, innit? The rush, like.
Yeah.
CP, do you know what I think would speak volumes? Is if you were open and honest with your parents and you convinced them to support what you were doing rather than sort of
Basically,
hiding
now
it.
said that they just going to let me do what I want, basically.
Because
Well,
they've
my
got to the
mum's
point
still
where they've tried
me.
everything and they give up. CP, yeah, is that
Yeah,
the point? Or...
Who would be 29 and want parents with them? Come on, seriously.
It's not about having them with you. It's about having the support, though, isn't it? The support of your family, like your closest, your nearest and dearest.
My mum's still trying to stop it, but my dad just said,
That again, CP. I didn't even hear you. I do apologise.
The dad's messing with the internet connection. They know what she's up to. My dad said and disconnected the internet.
You will not speak about me online.
I've
tried that with my kids. It don't work.
I just think, no, I don't know.
and my brother and his partner understand fully
Yeah.
what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Like,
I do think having the support of, you know, the people in your real life matters more than, you know, the rest of anything else.
his partner is supporting me.
Night, Crinkle. Night.
Is at the top of his hat, is he passed out?
7 o'clock on a Saturday, the wine's kicked in.
Yeah. Maybe it goes on. So I was listening to that just before I went live earlier. And it's actually still in my browser, which is quite funny.
Was it meatball? Sorry. Didn't realise that. Got my internet upstairs is so bad. I'm basically having to hotspot.
I see. I think it's all a bit. People just.
That might not be me though, Billy Bob. I've been out all day. I've been out all day.
Do you know, going on the
Billy
topic of
Bob.
vulnerable,
I've
would
basically
you
been
take a
out.
class gamer as
I'm
vulnerable?
out 4:30 this morning until about 5:30 this evening.
I would say we're all as vulnerable as each other. I would try and distinct. I'm like, well, how do you say one's vulnerable and not? You know, we're probably all vulnerable unless you are.
Yeah,
And
we
we've
can
all
all be
got our own
vulnerable in a certain
interpretation of.
situation, can't we? Yeah, I get
Yeah.
what you mean, yeah.
You know, I'm like, well, I was thinking.
It's like
based
strength,
on what? That's what I said to Henry. Based on what? Vulnerable in what sense? It's a weird thing.
It's the same as strengths, isn't it? Like, you know, to reverse it, you know, we've all got completely different strengths.
Yeah.
You know, vulnerable's like the weakness, isn't it? We've all got completely different weaknesses, and like you say, we are all weak to something.
Maybe people should focus on everyone's strength in it. Maybe all combined, all them strengths could do a good for society in it instead of what you see today.
Go, Captain Planet.
I think that you go, yeah, they
No, I was
self-dipping. I do think that you become an adult.
What?
Sorry. I think that, Jane, like you're actually going out there doing it, and
No,
assuming you get there yourself and stuff like that, you're an adult.
I'm 29. I don't know where Henry got 27 from.
No, that's what I'm saying there, but you're an adult at the end of the day. You
29 years
go out,
old.
you do more. Yeah, exactly. Do you go around London on your own as well, don't you? It's not like it's...
Yeah,
you don't
I
get
love London. I basically up in London most weekends.
Yeah, and to be fair though, there is loads of 15-year-olds just wandering around city centres all the time.
Yeah, there might be, but there isn't any Angelas.
Just stuff like that.
There's no Angelas out there, thank you. No, I'm really kidding. No, you know what, you can only do things for me. I can only speak for myself, and she does what I can't do, so fair play.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
You know what? So it takes a lot of strength, courage, everything like that to go out now, and I can't do it, and that's just, yeah. inspector for that. I can't even do it. Never mind get a camera out. I can't even go out. I'm too scary that places out there.
Before you started auditing CP, was you the same? Did you not go out anywhere, or what did you used to do?
I used to work at a college, but because of funding cuts, I lost my
Yeah.
job.
All right. How much time of the day do you
But
devote
about
to
4 or 5 of us on a football
No.
academy lost our job.
CP? How much time of the day do you devote to
Hiya.
being an auditor?
You alright? Yeah, I just thought I'd pop on and say
Pretty
hello.
much.
Hello,
Evening, Marie, love. Evening.
Hiya, you all alright?
So I'm out.
Yeah, I'm real good, babe.
Yeah.
Are you?
Am
Do you have
I?
a song for us?
Are you alright?
Oh God, I'm getting tired now. Good
You okay?
night, sweetheart.
So okay.
I just
Okay.
wanted
Frank,
to.
I go out on a Saturday, yeah.
Yeah.
So I go out on a Saturday,
Yeah.
film, edit on a Sunday, upload for Monday for the week. Then, like
And
this
then-
week, I'm out on Tuesday at a farmers protest, for example, on Tuesday.
So
yeah.
you're doing it practically
Go
full time,
out.
like a full time job, kind
Pretty
of
much,
full time
yeah.
hours,
Yeah.
40 hours a week.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I love it. Like, I love it.
You
Like,
don't get paid though,
I
do
hate
you,
editing.
CP? Could you not get a job,
No,
do
I
40
don't.
hours a week, and then just audit in your spare time? Like, 'cause you don't get
But I
paid for
did
auditing,
try
do you?
to get a job. Like, I have tried to get a job, but I couldn't really find.
Oh, that connection.
I think.
What are you talking about, Angela? Sorry.
I random stuff at the moment, different things, talking about CP auditing, the adrenaline that you get from it.
Am my connection bad?
Okay.
Yeah, we didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I've
CP.
heard of CP. She's here, is she?
Yeah, she's done talking before me.
Oh, okay. CP, I just wanted to ask you a question. You know what you do, as you say, you're 29, and so most of us have had to learn the hard way somewhere along, in our lives, and that's how we learn. But what would you do if you got arrested on a Friday and you had to be up in court, or say on a Monday? How would you cope being in the cells?
Good point.
She won't know until she sat behind that door, unfortunately, Marisa.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay, got that.
And I ain't judging, I'm just asking the question because, quite frankly, I only know really
Great
BBA.
question.
And
It's absolutely in it with the CP though, just to make you think how serious that'd be.
because you wouldn't be getting bail that night on a Friday night.
Yeah, or getting caught up in like what happened in Southport. Next minute, you're not treated as a journalist; you're treated as a protester. You're on remand. It all goes wrong.
Yeah, that's an extreme, but imagine that, yeah.
Imagine that. It happens.
I mean,
You're 9 months
imagine
on
being
remand,
in
and
the
then they go,
cells
It's
for
happened.
24 hours, 48 hours until you're up in court.
it happened to DJE. DJE got wrapped up in it, didn't he? I bet he had a twitchy moment. You know, when they're like, not if they weren't listening to him.
And all
They
you've
arrested
got,
him in London.
all
Yeah,
you've got
well,
is your own
predators don't
mind.
survive in jail, so I bet he did have a twitchy moment, lads, yeah.
I bet he did when they had him nicked. And I've just been looking. Is this when you're saying you got assault at CP? The video that you uploaded yesterday?
This one.
No, not that one.
Is it not this one? Stuart's assault's a member of the. Because what I was going to look at, I
No,
was just
not
going to
that
watch
one.
a
It's
little
another
bit.
one.
I was just going to watch a little bit of this and just compare it to how the lads do in Leeds and that. You know, see if it's see if there's any similarities. Because you look really close to these guys up front here.
That is close, that, isn't it? Yeah.
Please. Please. Madam, do you mind moving right away from the front of the march, please? I got all that on camera as well.
So if we just pause it here, where's all the other media guys at this point?
Yeah,
CP.
and can we just ask what you said there?
They
as
all
well?
pretty
Like,
much
all that on
surrounded.
my phone, like
They were
just
all
stood
up
there
there, I
just
think.
to take it. Yeah.
Sorry, CP, they're all what?
They were all over that way.
So
they were
they're not
all
near
over
you?
to one side, pretty much.
Right.
So
and
you
so-
was there by yourself?
I was the only,
basically.
independent journalist there. The BBC was there on that one.
No. I mean, you said the other auditors were across the road.
There was no other auditors there. There was no
So
other
you was
auditors
there
there.
by yourself, being surrounded.
No, I wasn't being surrounded in that way.
She chose to stay stood there with the other person she was with at the side, who's recording as well, this woman here.
There was
Like,
hundreds of media at that one.
yeah. And she was happy when she turned round because she was telling that woman, I've got this on camera. Like, so she stood there to get that little rush and then she's got it and she's giggled off. It's, yeah, you can see why Emery says child, isn't it? To be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's it. I mean, that's the message. I think the environmental movement's got to get.
The actual journalist is stood behind that white line on the right as well.
Are you okay?
Did you get all of that?
Yeah.
Thank you. What's your name?
I'll give it to you.
Yeah, you're in touch with Jen, yeah?
She's in London.
I'm massive from
And
the
then
old street.
two guys questioning what he was up to.
Yeah,
so-
and that will now blow up my video. I'm happy. I'm happy.
Yeah, she says that. I'm happy that'll blow up my video, she says.
telling people how much she makes and everything, mate. It's crazy.
Money shot.
It is actually. It actually is.
Yes, Marie.
That video, I tell you now, that video is 1,170 views.
Well, I'm changing my mind a
On
little bit.
YouTube.
I'm starting to think with Rachel. I think you are a little bit vulnerable, CP, and you got a lack of awareness of what's really going on. I'm being
I'm
honest.
happy that it happened.
Angela?
Yeah.
Can you just, I just wanted CP, sorry. Could you answer my question, how you would feel, how you think you would feel on your own in them cells
My
for
internet's too
48
bad. I need to
hours?
switch off. My internet's too bad. Mommy, I'll come
Okay.
back on. 1 second. I'll come back on before I head out.
Okay. I'm just going to come
Maybe
back on in a
wrong
second. I didn't do that.
question to
Jamie.
ask.
No, I did
Move
that.
that.
I did that. I
Oh,
did that.
shit. Sorry about that.
Maybe
do you
wrong
want-
question to
you want
ask,
back?
but all
No,
I'm
it's
not, I don't know a lot about auditing, but for me personally, and I don't know a lot about CP, but I'm just wondering, 48 hours in the cell,
Yeah,
no one can bail you out,
exactly.
it's
yeah,
no,
but-
but
Like,
we've all
that'd
got
be
to learn the hard way. We've all got to learn the hard way in our lives.
Maybe them 48 hours will do a good with no internet behind the door thinking, wow, was it really all worth it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's like once you get a criminal record as well, it's like you're fucked as well, aren't you?
Exactly, for a job but who
Yeah,
am I
limits
to
your
talk?
prospects, doesn't it?
Who am I
I'm
to
sure this
talk?
isn't the end of the day, CP. It's people are
So,
going to
Angela?
be on
my
YouTube.
hotspot is
Yeah.
dreadful. I know they will.
I'll give you a ring after. I just wanted
Yeah,
to
she's
ask
back
you a
now. She's back.
question.
She's back.
Oh,
So which
CP,
is the assault? Oh, sorry, Marie. Go on. I'll find the assault.
I'm not having a go or
I'll send it
nothing.
to
But
you. 1
how,
second.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
How would you feel if you're locked up in the cells
hear
for
me?
48 hours?
I wouldn't know until it happens.
You'd have, as who is it? Frank Audit said, no internet.
Yeah.
You'd just be in that dirty cell with
Just
your own
trapped there
mind.
with nothing but your thoughts, yeah.
Yeah.
On an exercise mat with a blanket with holes in it. You might ask for a pillow, they'll tell you it's not the Hilton.
And then if you
They
get
will
if
as
you
well,
get
yeah.
nicked and charged, you won't be able to get a job.
Yeah, it'll affect you for at least 12 months in it afterwards, sometimes 4 years, sometimes 10 years, depending on the offence, innit? It's, yeah.
No, you're gonna do what you're gonna do, like we all do. We all do what we're gonna do, and we learn.
A bit. I need to head in a minute.
Do you know it's different as well, Prank, depending on which area of the UK you're in? If you're
We'll
in
say
the,
it's
I think
London,
West,
Jamie.
well, in West Yorkshire, they've got special rules that crimes are never wiped. It's like a test area or something.
Okay.
No,
Even
crimes
first
are never
offences.
wiped anyway, though, are they? Never
No,
fully
but
wiped.
it's like it's got special. It's definitely got some special rules to do with.
What if you get charged?
Yeah, I want to see that, because there's laws, the Disclosure Barring Service, the DBS,
Exactly,
laws
but
that they've got to
these-
abide by, innit? And
Yeah,
certain
but it
offences,
says,
but
I once
on
remember
the-
giving advice on it once, and we were going like, yeah, you can have it taken off if it's their only offence. But if it's in West Yorkshire, it's very different. It's very different.
No, well, it naturally disappears after a set amount of time, but it'll always appear on an enhanced DBS check no matter what.
No, that's not true. It shouldn't. It would only be an
On
enhanced.
an enhanced DBS check, it has to, I think it might be only for certain crimes like violence
Yeah,
and
it
stuff.
is, yeah,
Like,
certain
yeah,
crimes.
yeah. Obviously, I'm going off
like
personal experience.
made it
to be honest.
Jamie,
10 years.
sorry, Frank or BBA, if she wanted to work with, is this the lady who used to work with kids? If she wanted to work with kids again, wouldn't that be ruined?
Yeah, definitely 100%. Yeah,
Yeah. Definitely restrict future options.
on an enhanced DBS check. Yeah, definitely.
That's why I made sure that I appealed my conviction, because I knew I wasn't guilty for one. Secondly, I refused at that point to allow them to fuck up the future that I then just got. And yeah, wankers, aren't they?
Did you get found guilty in a trial and then? Or did
Well,
you
it wasn't a
and then
trial.
get
It was
overturned?
it was magistrates who found me guilty, and then
Oh,
I
right,
appealed
yeah.
it, and so it went to the appeals court, and it had to be done again. And yeah, the judges, there was a judge and two magistrates, I think it was, either side of him, and they just found me not guilty after 2 days, I think it was. And so yeah, they found me not guilty at the second. It was like they did it again, second trial thing, whatever it's called. I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Right, well, I wish her all the luck. You know, who am I to judge what someone else's does? You know, but
We look
we
at
learn
people
by
that-
our mistakes, don't we? We learn by our mistakes. In the end.
Yeah.
In the end. Hi, chat. Hi, Sean. Beautiful serendipity.
Serendipity.
So
We're near the
up.
same, aren't we?
So, yeah, just
Are
thought
you
I'd
alright
pop
then,
up
Ring?
and
How are you
say
doing?
hello. Yeah, I'm getting there. I always say I'm getting there. No, I'm getting there. Hi, David.
You sure?
Mark. Yeah, I'm getting there. You know, one day at a time. One day at a time, sweet Jesus.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah. Sorry, was you talking auditing or something?
No, we were talking just random stuff before, and then along came CP and Crinkle, and then it kind of.
Crinkle?
Yeah, Crinkle's been on, don't worry. He's then passed out and gone again, so. He just came on with CP, I think, maybe.
Okay. I mean, I don't need to give my judgment on that one. It's not
No,
my
do
channel.
so, do so. No, do so. I wasn't sure, you see, and then I wasn't. But then I thought, you know, he sits in the backstage looking. Then like that look, Jamie will know. and you're like,
I
do you
keep,
don't
I keep me thoughts to me thoughts. Oh, sorry, Angela. I've got to sing this. Have you ever felt like this? The strange things happen. Going round the twist.
Have you ever? Yeah.
Every time I see Anne Marie, that always pops in my head.
All right,
Hi,
Cecile.
Susan. So, all right then, I'll pop down. I'll let you guys carry on.
You're good. No, you're
Yeah, you all right, BBA?
Thing if you go.
Yeah, if you go, I'm gone. If you go, I'm going.
I'm all good.
Oh, Tone, I'm getting tired now. Getting tired.
Have you ever thought about being an auditor, Marie?
Oh, you've got to be kidding.
You never thought about picking up the camera?
No way. But it's funny you say that. My daughter, sometimes she takes me virtual shopping. And she just walks around the shops with the camera. And do you remember in the Jibby Jabby time? She had to go in one of them places and get a test. And no one questions her.
No.
And it just makes me laugh. Yet the auditors get questioned.
Yeah.
No, I
It is
couldn't
not-
be. I wouldn't have the. Depending on how I'm feeling on the day, Jamie, I wouldn't have the temperament.
That's it. It's a difficult one.
Yeah, I'd
gotta
either
be
go
for a
from
lot of
1 to
time,
10 or burst into tears, depending on how I'm feeling on the day.
AB does it
Plus, I
brilliantly. He never falters. He just keeps the same temperament.
No, see, I'm not that kind of person. I can be,
That AB.
And I don't like crowds either. You know, in London, they have all the big crowds at the protests.
Yeah.
And it's only down the road from me, and I can hear the helicopters flying over, and I think, good lordy, I could not be an auditor.
You remember that time when
Good
we were
luck
on the
to the
phone?
people who can.
Remember when we were on the phone and I heard all that beeping and stuff, and it was something going on. There's that protest starting or something, and it was starting up near your way. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, I hear it all. Yeah, I could walk to the city from here, but it's just too many crowds.
Susan's done one. She drove past one bit, looks of it, and submitted it.
Oh, sorry, I'm not watching now. Hi,
I'm leaving now. I'm
Susan.
so sorry, chat. Oh my god.
Hi, Wolfie.
I
me
can
coffee
confirm.
sweater.
Hey, Susan. Okay. Thank you.
Wolf is in. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Wolfie, me Cockney Sparrow.
Wolf is good for an opinion. What he is.
Yeah.
Very much so.
We've all got opinions, haven't we? We've all got our own opinions, judgments, what's right. It's kind of like we think we know what's best for someone, but do we know what's best for us? You know what I mean?
You know, that's so
That's
true, right? And it's is it an empath tendency? I think it is to worry about others and just totally disregard themselves. It's kind of
Oh,
damaging.
definitely. Yeah,
Uncle JJ
definitely.
will know more, I think, because he's a sportsman. It's a weird thing.
That's me to a T, Jamie.
Weird, isn't it? It's so weird.
Worry about other people. I should practice what I preach sometimes. Blimey.
Just love yourself a bit more, you think, or just care for ourselves more and self-care.
Yeah.
Be kind
Yeah.
to ourselves. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's very difficult.
I think
For
what we all
me
need
it
to
is
do
anyway.
it's self-acceptance. I think it's where it needs to begin.
Okay.
Accept who you are today, knowing that you are the best version of you can be, and if you just know that.
Angela.
Well, when she
And
words it
Ellen.
like that as well, because that's all that you
Oh,
can be,
Ronnie.
isn't it, as well? That is
Of
it.
course it is. You can't be any different. You can't be, as long as you know today at this moment, because we've only got this moment now. We can't change yesterday and the past. Can't do anything about it. And if people keep looking back at the past, or if you keep going back to the past, it's
Yeah,
not
but
going to change it.
I get what you mean.
Angela?
You miss out the future there, Angela. Like,
You know
No,
my
that's what,
views
no,
on
that's what I'm
that.
saying. No,
What do
no,
you mean?
I know.
What does he mean? I don't know what you mean.
Like
Forget about
the
teaching.
past can come back to you at any moment.
No, of course it can. I agree with
You
Marie.
could be making a cup of tea and whoosh, you're back in your childhood somewhere.
Yeah. No, I
You know, and
agree.
when
And I
people
think
say don't live in the past, I think for me personally, my mind does not subconsciously live in the past. You know, it's getting through the days and stuff, but
Right.
past can just come back.
but that isn't a
You
choice
know,
you make.
no, definitely not.
So that's what I mean though. But you know, like right here, right now, you're being the best you can be because you are an amazing person. And that's you are.
Angela,
And no, but you
I'm
know
putting
you
my
are.
head under. I'm putting my head under the quilt.
No, but you know, because you know you've got just the most amazing heart and soul, and you know that. And as much as we don't like to admit that about ourselves, I think everyone on here knows that that is true about themselves as much as they don't want to
I
admit
just
it,
don't
because that
like to
makes
see
them feel like their
people
ego
getting
grows
hurt. That's all, hurt
because you
verbally,
know how it feels, yeah?
physically, you know. And I know I ain't no angel. Good God,
Yeah,
I'd
but
be a
you
bit
aren't someone
boring
who's out
if
there
I
to hurt
was an
anyone.
angel. But I
Yeah, but you
just
don't
don't
hurt
like
anyone,
to.
do you?
Hmm?
You don't go out and hurt anyone, no, do you?
Oh no, 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 no.
Exactly,
But I
yeah.
know
So,
I
because
can
you are
lose my temper at times. Especially on the, isn't it amazing, right? I can lose my temper on the internet. Yeah, in my real life, and this, you know, I hardly lose my temper. It just baffles me. And then I get off the internet and I think, what have I just done? And then I feel so guilty, rightly or wrongly.
Yeah.
And it really affects me for days after. I think I've bored your panel. Sorry, panel.
No, you've not.
No, you haven't. But I think you feel guilty for that person, don't you? And for what you've said and how you could have made them feel, and you would never want them to be upset or hurt by anything that you've said. Yeah, that pretty much.
Yeah, rightly or wrongly, but it's just no, I don't.
You are.
It's a hard one. I just don't like to hurt
That's
people.
putting
But
words.
sorry, Jamie.
I would say it's hard to put in words how you feel.
Yeah. And David's lying. Do you know what he done in David's calf? Him and Ralphie lad. Well, Ralphie had the match, and David farted and blew up the calf.
For ages.
Oh no, I miss
Rainy.
him. And they done it for the insurance, Jamie.
Good lad. Good lad.
And blame me. No, I miss David's cat. But
It was good.
yeah.
No, but I think
So-
then when you do that show the kind of person you are there, where you can have an argument or something on here and you kick off whatever, and with another person, and you come away and you feel bad for that other person, but
Yeah, because I process it and I think, why am I arguing with someone on YouTube? I'm never going to meet this person in real life.
Yeah.
Now, in my close-knit friends offline, you know, say I was to meet, I'd rather walk away than blow up. Yes, I have blown up at people. Of course I have. And, you know, I'm only human, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But as I've got older, I keep my circle of friends very tight knit. So, hi, Red Shutter.
It's just the way it has to be, isn't it? It just has to be that.
I think it's important to always give yourself that recognition that we are our own people, and as long as we are who we are and have that go back to that self-acceptance, accepting who we are at this point in time, no matter what we've had go on in the past. That I'm not saying like me, you know me, I'm not trivializing anything in anyone's past whatsoever. Never would I. And yeah, just accepting, because it took me so long to accept and acknowledge, so I'm not accept, but acknowledge the fact that I am here right now. This is who I am, and it's the best me I can possibly be, and I'm 100% genuine and honest with who I am, and therefore nothing that anyone can say about it out there that can change that about me, because I know who I am, and therefore I know that anything that comes from today, like say tomorrow, is going to be okay, if that makes sense. So like tomorrow I'll be the best version of me then too, and then you can build on that, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
doesn't,
And
but yeah.
today's been a good day for me, you know.
Mm.
And
Guys, I'm gonna get
that's what I'm
Peace,
grateful
Angela. Take
for.
care, everyone. See you in a bit, Maria. Love
Take care,
Are
Jamie.
you going
See
lively,
ya.
Jamie?
You what,
Are you
love?
lively? Are
I'm
you
gonna try and
live?
sort my head out now. That's what I'm gonna try and do. Yeah. I'm gonna
Are
try
you
and
going
do it.
live,
Don't worry.
Jamie?
Fingers crossed. See you soon, guys. Bye.
Take
Okay,
care.
Take care, Jamie. Take care. Bless him. Oh,
I hope that live's from that protest outside the police station. That'll be alright, that.
yeah, I forgot about
Hi,
that.
you. Oh,
It's
Stu,
alright.
sorry, I'm on my
Bless him.
mobile. Hi, you. Frank? Frank
Frank,
Audits,
Frank,
BBA.
yeah.
Haven't
Don't
seen you for
worry.
ages, BBA. Hope you are
No.
well, family.
Yeah, we're good, thanks. Hope you are too.
Yeah, not bad, thanks. So,
Good.
yeah, Anne-Marie, you're right. At least I ain't got blinking skate around that imaginary calf. You imagine me going to a psychiatrist and say, yeah, the calf is real. I go into an imaginary calf, but it's real. Oh, dear Lordy.
I did tell my psychiatrist that they didn't you remember? And he was like, okay, Angela. I was like, yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
he just thinks I'm crazy anyway. So yeah.
Susan, yeah. I just thought I'd pop up and say hello and just anyway. I'll let you all get on. I feel like the panel's gone dead.
No, Marie, stay on. Stay on. It's all good.
Yeah, and to be honest, I should have set off ages ago. Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
you do this? I'm getting a paranoid thingy now.
Well,
Why?
there you are, Frank. Anywhere nice?
No, you stay on, Marie. It's fine.
Ah, it's what you can, lad. I'm just chilling. Just chilling, bro.
Yeah.
I was supposed to
No,
pick up a new
Angela, I am
bike
getting
today,
some
but
sort
when they built it, a part was broke,
Okay.
so I've got to get it next week. But
No, no way.
You know that.
I'm going to be doing lives in Manchester, I think. I'm going to be recording videos, but I might just do lives, me, because I think, yeah, fuck it, if I'm down there, I might as well just hit the live button instead of riding around recording, innit? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's
Hi,
see what
Michael.
happens. Got loads of Cali packs. I'm just going to go prank 5-0, mate. It seems they've been terrorising people in Manchester just for wearing, like, do you know the ski mask and that?
Yeah.
Seems they're stopping and searching people just for wearing a ski mask. So obviously, I've got myself a ski mask, and I'm ready to set off there. So feel like popping down one weekend. Come down, mate. We'll sort something out in it. But like I say,
Yeah,
make sure
for
you can't
sure.
fight in the other way in it.
Yeah. You know the drill, man. You know the drill.
I'm so desperate they want someone to go. Do you ever them big cameras that you used to get like in the 80s where they're on wheels and they're like massive things? Do you know the like them Daleks, whatever they were? Do you know, like them
Yeah.
huge? I would love someone to go outside the police station and be an auditor, using one of them, but then have someone like filming them. So I just think that'd be so funny. I don't know why. I just think that'd be hilarious.
What if it was one of them with like the black sheet on the back of it? You know, where you put your head in the black sheet to look through, and then like, it's an old school wooden thing,
Oh, in
innit?
Victorian days.
Yeah, if I can find one of them, I'll do it for you, Angela.
That'd be so funny. That time when you went fishing.
Yeah.
Angela, I'm going to love you. Leave you all because I'm getting tired. I'm getting really, really tired. But I just thought I'd pop up and say hello anyway. As you was, everyone. Good night. Take care, BPA.
Take care, Marie.
Frank.
Marie.
Take care, bye.
Yeah.
I'll speak to you soon, maybe.
If I get the
I should have
motivation, there's going to be loads
One
coming
minute.
soon, Angela. So try and get my funny hat on. And I think I'm going to stay away from the white powder just because everyone I've spoke to is, they're saying basically they can arrest you just on suspicion until they test it. So I might stay away from white powder,
God.
but I've got loads of other random stuff. Yeah, we'll see what happens, innit? We'll see what
I just thought
happens.
you'd get my toadstool, like a massive one. Do you know, like a mushroom? No, No.
I never
Still want
tip,
to go
don't
see
use
Live Centre.
CBD flour.
No, well, basically what I've done there is I've kept all my galley packs, yeah. So I'm going to wash them out just in case they swab them in it. Like, but I'm going to put paper in them and seal them all up. So they just, yeah, I'm going to look like I'm shotting galley packs in Manny riding around with a ski mask. Like, there's a good chance I'm getting rushed off my bike by undercovers in it. We'll see what happens. What's the worst that can happen? What's the worst that can happen? They scratch my bike. I was going to do it, but I built an e-bike and obviously it was illegal. So I was going to start chasing the police round and then recording them. But obviously, because the bike's illegal, I didn't want to do it because I'm risk losing my bike every time I try and record a video, don't I? It's just not smart, is it? So.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get off. Oh, sorry. I thought I'd spied one my own hair. Sorry about that. Oh. Sorry.
Yeah, but I'm up for it. And if you come up there, we've got to think of something funny to do. It can't just be a boring fucking audit, lad. Like, we'll do something funny in it. I don't know what, mate. I'll find something.
Yeah, you're talking to the guy that dressed up in a Santa outfit
Yeah, that's it.
with
Yeah,
a tray of donuts and went and ordered at the police station, bro. Come on.
like, it's coming up to Christmas, bro. I heard did you hear the guy when I was casting my donut? I told him what I'd done. He said it's gone now. We've probably already ate it. So maybe you was in the wrong town, bro. Come back, Father Christmas. Come back. We'll go get them Homer Simpson style from Asda, innit? The big fucking 18 pack or whatever it is. Yes. Yeah,
Might have to pull the cobwebs off the old suit and that.
yeah, but we're throwing them at them there. We're not offering them. Do you know what I mean? We got to throw them at them instead, bro. Like, we're not going there like, all right, mate, would you like a donut? And just go, hey, I heard you like donuts. Whoosh. Do you know what I mean?
It was funny. I went fishing with donuts. It was funny. You got your first one stuck, didn't you?
Yeah, the nighttime one would have been. Realistically, I should have took my drone. I should have set it up so it could record me on the road casting it, and switched angles. But I can never be asked, to be honest. Like, yeah, on the way there, I'm questioning myself. Like, why am I even bothering? Do you know what I mean? But obviously, there's the funny side of it in it, and yeah, if I make myself laugh, then it doesn't matter if no one watches the video. That's my outlook on it. Yeah,
that's the way I see everything in life. Honestly, if it makes me laugh, then that's okay. I'm not bothered about anyone else, to be honest. And that's just life, day to day at home. Just because Ali didn't find it funny when she walked in and saw cornflakes all over the floor, and I thought I was a serial killer. That's not my fault. That was her own fault.
Stomping on your cornflakes, kicking your Weetabix about the kitchen.
I was like, oh my god, that is funny. And then she came home one day and I was like covered in what's it called, Vaseline. And she was like, Mum, what are you doing? And I was like, I wanted to know what it felt like to be a slug. She was like, Mum, no.
Yeah,
I was like,
that's not as funny as the serial killer. I'm not gonna lie. I bet she was questioning your mental capacity at that point.
yeah, definitely. She does that every day, so that's kind of a normal thing. Mental side, anyway. Yeah, it's a bit. Anyhow, never mind. Bless her. She's a cutie.
Every day. What frame of mind is Mum in?
Yeah, she does, doesn't she? What's Mum up to? What mood is she in? Will she send me some money?
Then she texts me. If she's not going to answer me properly, I'm not talking to her.
Yeah, I know. Because I'll just send her random shit. But not my fault. But yeah, so it's nearly Christmas. I don't know why I even brought that up. I do apologise. Because it's gone a bit quiet, hasn't it? Would anyone go on like the cheats or anything?
Everyone empties the bank account for not really any reason, to be honest. The amount of finance that's took out in December practically balances the books for some companies, doesn't it? It's crazy.
Yeah, true that. Yeah, but without that, then we won't get gifts. Sorry, but no, can't be like saying, no, I'm kidding. Not material.
Everyone loves a gift, don't they, Angela? Shiny wrapping paper, little bow on top. You can't beat it, can you?
Absolutely. No, but you need to include all the like the pulley ribbon and the prettiness and the.
When you
don't
like to buy
really.
your
I'll
own
keep
gift,
them in
though,
bags.
get stuff that you like and you actually wanted.
That's what I've been doing most of the time, to be honest. Yeah, I tell people not to buy me stuff. I've always said it. Like, 9 times out of 10, it'll be something I don't want. Like, don't waste your money. If it's a bottle of Remy Martin, I'll take it. Like, that's normally what I tell people. Yeah.
Never have enough socks.
Well, that's it, innit? But how many pairs of socks can you open before you think, why am I opening another fucking pair of socks? Do you know what I mean?
You can probably tell what it is as well. You don't even have to open it, do you? Like, you can give it a little rouse. Socks or folded pants, lovely.
Yeah. Yeah, there was one time someone bought like 7 t-shirts and folded them all up small like socks in it. So I thought it was socks, and I was actually surprised with that. I got 7 t-shirts instead. Yeah. It's mad, isn't it? That's the only present I actually remember enjoying open.
As you get older, it does become more of a sort of joke, doesn't it? Rather than, you know, getting things.
Yeah.
One year, I got my mum a stapler.
That's random, isn't it? A stapler.
She was going on about, you know, oh, I'd really love a stapler, but I know I'd end up, you know, with my cuff stapled to the carpet or, you know, whatever it was she was talking about. And we were walking around B&M and they had like a pink stapler, and I thought, oh, I'm going to buy that for me mum. It's going to make her chuckle.
Yeah.
Oh, staplers. I love stationery. I'm a bit stationery mad, aren't I?
Just a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit. I guess.
12 boxes.
Yeah, but all my pencils and everything need to be sharp. I can't not have them sharp or anything before they go in the box. I've had this conversation before on here, haven't I? I'll shut up about that then. I'll just remember.
Yeah, that was a mad one, that, Angela.
Yeah,
We chatted for about 45 minutes about your crayon collection and all being sharpened and that.
Yeah, and about my sharp pencils. Yeah.
5 minutes.
All day, yeah, but it's imperative they have to be sharp. But and everyone took the piss out of my electric sharpener, do you remember? That was just outrageous. Nothing wrong with an electric sharpener, pencils.
If you're sharpening as much as you, it makes sense, doesn't it? Surprised you've not got an industrial one the way you was talking.
I wish I had. Oh my god, you know what? That would be fucking amazing. Oh my god.
I don't need this. I don't need this crank.
Stop it. He would bought me a new Oculus. He doesn't need to get me anything else, yeah.
Have they brought out a new one, Angela? Have they brought out a new Oculus?
They brought out the 3. It was a 3, and then there was like the 3S. But I've just got the 3 now because the 3's better than. I think the 3's better than the 3S, the Metaquest one. But they've got like, I think, is it HTC have bought one now, and people like that. But yeah, I don't know.
This is another thing I've realised about Christmas. Like, you end up buying the same shit repetitively just because there's nothing else to buy. Yeah, you just repeatedly buy the same device. Like, people have already got an Xbox, but because it's a couple of years old and you need to buy something you don't know what to buy, you'll just buy a new version of it, won't you? So, yeah, I don't know.
I don't get that bit. But no, because like the Quest 2 is like, they were stopped doing updates for certain games and stuff. Whereas now, because you got the mixed reality, I think it was Mark I put in the chat earlier about the mixed
Quest
reality.
2's fun, isn't it, Angela?
Yeah, have you got it?
I can't use them.
It was the lad's birthday the other day, and we bought it him.
Oh
for his
wow.
birthday.
Yeah, it is.
So I hadn't played one before. I'd played a VR headset, but I think it was like something different. I don't know. Might have been like the original one. I'm not too sure. But yeah, so I had a little go on it the other day. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty cool.
Isn't it? That's where I spend my
Yeah.
whole life now. I'm not on here. Honestly.
Do you play it stood up
I love
there?
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's pretty smart,
walk
bro.
around a bit,
I'm
yeah.
not gonna lie. I was playing like, you know, I used to have like Wii Fit. The Wii
Yeah.
Fit. They got like the fucking Meta Fit thing, man. That game's pretty sick. And like you'll be
Yeah.
stood there, bro, yeah, and you got like what looks like a very realistic personal trainer stood right in front of you, bro. It's trippy as fuck, bro. Play that after a couple of smokes, man. Honestly, you're like, what the fuck? I'm in the Matrix, man.
I tried playing Resident Evil, and I couldn't walk. Do you know, every time I pressed the stick or went to walk forward, I had my full body had lean with it, and that it was crazy, bro. Yeah, it's proper weird. When I didn't put it back on after that, that was a couple of years ago.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I was enjoying it.
No, it is cool. There's some wicked games in there. Like Mark said earlier on about the new Batman game. That's all right. It took me about 45 minutes to learn what the hell I was doing.
You spent the first 6 months crawling around on your knees.
Oh, I didn't know that was only one game. I didn't know about this one game yet. I didn't get it. Yeah, no, it wasn't. It's just I kept pressing them silly little things down. You're on top, then toggly, whatever they are, woggly, whatever. I don't know what they're called, but yeah. So that I didn't realise, and it's so embarrassing now thinking about it. But for like the first, I don't know, few months of this game, no months, let's say, this one game, I was walking around like as if I was crawling, crouching, whatever. And then now I see people doing it, and I'm like, oh my god, I used to look like that. How embarrassing! That's just so embarrassing. Is it? I just took the crowd. No, I just leave him. I don't get involved. I just keep laughing here. No, not really. But yeah, I just think to myself, oh my god, you used to look like that, you fool. And just what you do, kind of. But yeah, shut up, Angela.
Oh.
They're not for me, but I can see why people like them. Yeah, I don't think the
They're
graphics
not.
are too good, but obviously they'll get better with time, then, won't they?
Oh my god, they're amazing. Honestly, like you go into Planetarium, for example, and in the metaverse, and you are virtually in space. Like, and that's like you probably think I'm twat, yeah, but like that is exactly what it is. Honestly, it's
I
what
think
I'll
you
do.
get
I'll
better
record it.
resolution on these goggles than what you do on most monitors these days, Prank.
I don't know. My monitor's pretty good, mate. I don't know. Yeah, it's possible. For
Unless you've got an 8K monitor, I think these goggles are probably doing better.
No, not the Oculus, mate. Not what we're talking about. Right, you're lucky if you get 720p out of that.
No.
Yeah, the textures on games, everything. It's.
I'm just looking at the specs of the goggles. You know, they seem to outclass most monitors. You know, unless you're running an 8K monitor, but that doesn't mean that there's a software out there or the hardware's in there. You know, to actually support that sort of resolution.
Yeah, I can't remember what mine is, but mine it's practically, I think it's 4K, to be honest. I've had it years, so it can't be 8K. Yeah, I don't know, but it's good quality. When I put on an Oculus and I was playing Resident Evil, for instance, if you was to play Resident Evil on an Xbox, the graphics comparison, that's what I'm comparing it to.
What, it was worse than an Xbox?
Terrible, yeah, like terrible.
Okay, that's not what the packet says, but I've never put one on my head, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I suppose everyone's eyes are going to see different through an Oculus, aren't they? Like, yeah, everyone's eyesight's different. I think this is the weirdest thing about them, because when I was looking down it on the gun, it was out of line. Like, I've got a bit of a wonky left eye, so I'm probably not the best person to play with these anyway. Do you get what I mean? But yeah,
That's my problem as well.
Not as bad as gamers, though. Still facing in the right direction.
I just got to go let the dog out.
I've had to like bind my guns to like, I can't do it at the same time. So yeah. It is good fun.
No.
I do love it.
If I ever buy a new one for someone, I'll try it again, won't I suppose? But with that one, it's just that I think it's the 2, that one. I got it years ago, a couple of years ago, 2 years ago maybe. So I think it's the second one. So I don't know what the third one's like. They might have improved it. I don't know.
Yeah, they did improve it, and you can do that mixed reality, which is good. Oh yeah, look. No, I've just seen that. Yeah, Beautiful Serendipity. That is horrific. That is not at any time. That is like a dinosaur sized. Sorry, spider. It's just put on the community page. It's massive. Get out to the house. I was like, she's got a massive spider in her house. Get out. Run. Obviously, you can't, but that, yeah. RJ got motion sickness. He was actually physically sick. Not laughing.
Yeah, I think that might be what I was getting. It might be why I couldn't. Every time I moved in the game, my body had leaned with it. It was weird. I couldn't stop it. Yeah.
Yeah, and there, did you?
Yeah.
Me.
You go.
Hey, Yogi, I didn't even see you here. Sorry about that. Walking. Oh, yeah. What? You seen? Walking the plank in here, and it died. No way. That's mad.
That would be funny to watch that.
I do put a
Oh,
few
that
little
would be
things up
comical.
on my channel, but they don't really give it any justice, does it really?
No, it'd only be worth watching, I think, if there's a camera of the person who's looking through the Oculus as well, you know, so because the funny
that
bit
is
is the person wearing the Oculus in it, it's not the bit on the Oculus, it's the person
No,
trying to
but
control it.
yeah, it's from my perspective.
Yeah.
If that's, I don't know.
That new like Beat Saber one that you've got screwed in, isn't it?
Yeah, Beat Saber. No, it's like, yeah, it's called.
I can't remember what it's called.
Oh, I can't remember either.
All I know is every time you play it, you're out of breath.
Only because I do stupid ones, and I'm like, but it's good fun. Hello. Oh, sorry.
What?
It was a thing. Sorry.
I bet he did, Mark. Yeah, them Apple Visions or whatever, people was doing it with them, weren't they?
Is that the giant
the new ones?
looking
Yeah,
thing?
it's like a goggle. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird. They've made
Like
glasses versions of it now. Though. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
They look like sort of massive sort of ski goggle type things.
Yeah, they're the ones. Yeah.
They're like a crazy price as well, aren't they? I don't know what it was, but I remember sort of seeing it thinking, wow, that's, expensive. It's a new computer sort of thing.
Yeah, they was designed for developers, really, not for the consumer market. Do you get what I mean? So people can create apps for them using the new radars and sensors that was fitted in it. And obviously, the aim is to get them as small as a pair of Ray-Bans, and if you can fit it into a pair of glasses, it reaches mass market, and that's what they're all rushing towards now.
I don't think it could ever happen though, because you need the full covering. The glasses wouldn't work. I was thinking about this the other day, and I was talking to somebody in the VR about it. And
it's already happening, Angela.
Because they're moving away from VR. It's because for really VR's only got a certain limit, and the reason that is because VR obviously you can't see with those goggles on. So as for AR, you can still see your surroundings and everything in it. In fact, that'd be quite scary if you think about it, because you'd basically you then would have the potential to constantly be looking through a computerized world, right? Like it'd be the real world, but it kind of clashes with.
They've done it now. Who is it? Snapchat, I think, and another company have launched some. And yeah, they're out there for developers to try and
UK Transparency sent me a link. We were talking about the other day, in Discord, and they sent me a link, and I was watching it, and like this AR, bro, they're saying like it can even help with like performing like surgery on people,
Yeah.
like transplants and things like that. Heart
Well,
fucking operations
eventually
and
it's
shit.
possible. Yeah, it could turn anyone into a surgeon if it can tell you where to put the incisions and if it can map it out. Yeah, it's possible, but that's way far off that, I reckon. But
Nah, I
it's
don't know.
hopefully
I wouldn't be
able to
so sure, bro, if
establish
you
it.
look at some of the videos that are already out there.
The advanced surgery is done by robots, isn't it? You know, there's not a
Yeah,
human involved. He just does oversight, sort of thing. You know, he controls the off button if it fucks up.
yeah, the Neuralinks fitted by a robot in it. Yeah, most precision surgeries.
I think a lot of eye surgeries and brain surgeries and things are, you know, computer controlled now as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they will be. Yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it?
Well, you know, a computer ain't going to sneeze halfway through, I guess.
But once it's coded to do something, yeah, it's never gonna not do it, is it? It's yeah. I don't know. Yeah, imagine that your doctor sneezing with a scalpel.
It must happen, mustn't it? I don't know. I mean,
It's got to be done, hasn't it? At least once. At least once.
you can't really train against that, can you?
I don't know. Breathing exercises, maybe. Blowing your nose before entering any kind of surgery is probably a good advice.
Yeah, you can reduce the chances.
Yeah, I suppose it's all about limitation in that game, isn't it? Limitation.
They do what's it called? Mixed reality, where like I've got it on and I can see just my room, but then I can join another person in their room, but they can't see my room. They see their room, and we can be doing different things. It's like having
Yeah.
meetings, or it's strange. I can't get my head around it. But then you've also got like the metaverse where you've got Rob Properties and my metaverse. I've got a metaverse, my own metaverse for the last time saying metaverse. I don't know why I had to say it that many times, but yeah, that's cool. With my properties, that's fun. Something to do. As you kind of done, babe.
I think I'm gonna stay in this universe, me.
Much better than the other one. Oh, it is. There's no horribleness in it. Well, I
I've
suppose
always
it could
been
be.
quite happy in my own universe.
I suppose it could be. I just find it more pleasant, let's say. And you don't have to speak to people. I know you don't have to hear. Right click on your button and leave. And then you like, get that. I'm out. And you see who's online and stuff, and
Yeah, you can do the
you
same
play
on
games
YouTube as well, though, can't you?
as
You
well
can
as
just
do
click off it and
practical
leave.
things. And yeah, I know, but I've met so many different people in so many different professions all around the world. I was speaking to someone the other month in Israel. I was speaking to somebody in America the other day. They were telling me as well that they've got the massive thing. The planetarium in there is amazing. That's probably its only. That's no, not its only. That's the biggest thing I think that they've got. I would say that would be worth it. And they use it at schools and universities around the world for people to go and actually be educated in some respect. Yeah, be educated. That sounds terrible, but educators. They use them headsets anyway now in universities. That's what I'm trying to say. That's all I wanted to say anyway. Oh my god.
What, so people are actually taking lectures wearing Oculuses?
Yeah. Yeah. Nottingham University does it, and they do it all around the world, yeah. Google it. I'm saying Google it. I would Google it, but
Do your own research.
stop it.
Get back in your speaker, lad. Get carried away with himself and he put in his speaker.
Just getting my own back for you making Christmas present suggestions. All right.
There you go.
Oh, sorry, I just slowly started emptying your bank balance without realising, mate.
Slowly, slowly.
Yeah.
See, I was lighting up every time you said something. You look at me and go, yeah, yeah, no.
Oh, thank you, Michael. Hope you're okay. I'm good, thank you. Hope you are. You've seen the seminar I was up here about the audience and wait, hold on a minute. Listen, I was there during that. Seminar. Yeah, wasn't it? I was there.
You was in
Well,
it.
I really was. Okay, maybe I wasn't. It depends which one you've seen, but if it's the Connect 2024, maybe. If you click through it, you might see my picture. Oh God, yeah, you would.
As your avatar got a crown on its head.
I think
Yeah.
it could actually be the same one. My name is the same everywhere on all social platforms. Just saying.
Yeah.
She thought she was special when she got a crown on her head.
No, it wasn't on my head. It was in my name. I thought I was buzzing. I was like, oh my God, they really think I'm they love me. They think it's princess, everything. Then I worked out it was because I had made that particular game up, so I created the game, which meant that I had the
Crown.
Should turn yourself into a real princess and buy the domain name that the royal family uses. Just jump on it, create your own page,
what?
and let Angela
I'm on it now.
make it legit.
Everyone said about their eyes really wide.
I'm on it.
Done it.
I mean, no, that'd be good. I've got Wonderverse. I've got a couple of others, but
It'd be good for like things like learning how to fly a helicopter and
oh no, yeah, I was learning how to fly a drone in my room the other day.
In your
I
room?
had that. Yeah, in my room, and that's what I mean about the mixed reality thing. How the drone was on the end of my bed, but obviously it wasn't. But it was because that's what I could see, and I was using the remote, the controls to, like, obviously fly the drone.
I was
But
bent over
then-
for ages while you were trying to land it on my back.
No, you weren't. But like outside, like part of my wall then turned into. Do you know how they do the drone racing? It's really hard to explain, but it's
TV racing.
yeah. But it was so weird because you could make balloons with one of your hands for the drone to go around and pop. It's really weird, but it is amazing. I'm not sure if I'll be able to record that with it being mixed reality,
No, I don't know.
but I'll have to have a look. It is good though. But I worked out I couldn't fly a virtual one, never mind a real one again, so never happening.
It's one way to find out should you buy a drone or not, isn't it, Angela?
I've already got one.
Mm-hmm.
I've got one. Do you know what? First time I used it, and then took my eye out. So I was like, fuck that. Honestly,
Has it
I
been
was
in the
like,
box ever since? Yeah.
yeah, it has.
To be
It
fair
has.
though, when I got mine, I crashed it into my finger. Oh, my thumb it was actually, and it chopped straight through my nail. It was crazy the amount of damage they can cause. So
What?
you should probably keep it in the box.
Trust me, I am. Fucking hell. Definitely. Because I
It
can't.
was my own
honestly,
fault. I was flying it in tight spaces. Yeah, on top speed on that one, Angela, thinking I was good. And then it hit me, and I thought, yeah, good. Yeah, it's not the nicest of feelings. But I was surprised at how it ripped straight through my nail, though. It was, if it had hit my finger on my skin, it could have been a lot worse, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Our eyes are precious, and that's there's two things that I've nearly ended up losing my eye over now. One was the Hoover, and now the other one is that drone. I'm not
Yeah,
having
let's get back to the Hoover, though. How did you manage to nearly lose an eye with an Hoover? How was that possible?
It was because of it was my fault. Do you know when you're hoovering up with the pipe thing attached? It was Dyson as well. So and it got blocked, and I didn't know why. So I like just had a look inside it. But as I lifted it back up to look inside it, it had obviously dislodged whatever was in it. So my eye was like, it was stuck on the end. I was like, oh fuck. And so yeah, I didn't think about turning it off or anything beforehand, and I ended up just my eyeball was very much stuck in the end
Yeah,
of the Hoover. Yeah,
yeah. So you,
kind of embarrassing
yeah,
that, isn't it?
I get what you mean. Yeah, you decided to have a look to see what it was, and it didn't work out too well for you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. No, I didn't know exactly.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I did. I wanted to have a look to see what was blocking it. But before I had a chance to think that it had been whatever it was had gone, my eye was already in there. There was nothing I could do. I just had visions of my eyeball going around the cylinders like, oh my god, I literally nearly lost my eye then. Then little pink things either side. I swear to God, they were amazing that day. They probably held on to it. Because I'll tell you, I had black eye for about 3 weeks. Honestly, it was awful.
Mhm.
Oh, it was awkward.
Whatever dopey shit have you done, Angela? I bet there's somewhere else. And
Oh my god,
that's
I'm always
dopey.
honestly, I'm always doing on a stood on my own toe the other day and went flying. That's one of them. I'd always do
As
things
you
like that.
do, as you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not even funny at times.
No, it's not, and it's quite embarrassing.
And yeah, we have to keep you locked indoors just for
There you
that.
go, you see, that's
Everything
see, you
else.
heard that with your own ears. You heard it, didn't you?
For your own
Locked
safety.
indoors, you heard that, right? I'm blinking 4 times, guys. Blink, 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 blink. No, okay then.
You tried this before and they took you away and sent you back and said, no, we can't deal with her.
Yeah, no one takes me anywhere. What they do, return me.
They do return you, yeah. Even if we move, they find us.
I know, right? Yeah, isn't it? Awful.
Yeah, it is.
So I might end it in 2 minutes, just to like, and look at the game called Wall Towns. Okay, I will do, Mark, definitely. I have got the. Oh, Marie. Hi, RJ. Wow.
Hi, tuppence.
That was so funny. Mark, I have got that Batman one. I don't know if you commented further what, but has BBA been tied up and put in the dungeon? Not here, not at my house. Oh no, you mean I don't know. No, I don't know. Rob not got clear. Hi, Rob. By the way.
Rob Random with a random comment. And
No, sorry, Susan. Sorry.
yeah, well, it's
Okay.
been fun, Angela, but I'm going to have to go and get doing what I was supposed to be doing to start with.
Okay.
Yeah.
No
I only
worries.
came on YouTube to listen to music. It said you was live. I jumped in. I've spent most of my day sat here. But
Oh, I'm so
yeah,
sorry.
everyone stay safe and enjoy the rest of your days. See you later,
Mm.
people.
You
Take care,
take
Angela.
care. Have yourself. Bye-bye. Bye. Both of these are muted. Now what?
You're craziness.
Take care, Prank. Sorry, I was just letting the dog out.
No, it's okay. No worries. I'm just getting it to. But yeah. Okay, I'll have a look at that.
What are you looking at?
Oh no, Mark in the chat. Sorry, he's put a link in. I'll have a look at that in a bit.
All right.
No, it's not too early ever to go to sleep, Marie. Never.
No, I'm going to.
Yeah, I think I might go to sleep.
Yeah, sorry, I was busy
Okay.
there doing something. Right, Angela, thanks for having us up. Appreciate you.
Oh no, you're welcome. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate it.
No
Thank
worries,
you.
man.
And well done for hitting that
You take care,
100k
bro.
as well. That's amazing. That's yourself.
Take care, Bear.
I don't know where he's gone. Have I gone?
Oh, you're
Who's
still
gone?
there.
I'm
I
here.
thought Bear was maybe I'm wrong.
Sorry,
I thought Bear was going, but maybe not.
I did. We're still here. I don't know what he's doing. What?
If we talk about him, it'll probably bring him back, won't it?
I don't know what he's doing. I don't know. It might just be my laptop. I don't know. Thank you, Mark, by the way. Try and I'll get that link quickly. Wicked. Thank you. Oh, so yes, that's that mixed reality thing that I was on about. Cool. fabulous.
It's good, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah, it does. Right, I think I'm going to end it there. And
Jump
It's
home, you're
been,
not
it's been a
doing
nice
myself.
chat. Thank you.
yeah, no, you're welcome anytime. Honestly, I might start doing a few more depending on how things go. But yeah, but no, thank you ever so much. It's really always enjoyable to have you on and speaking on James as well. You're going on there a bit as well. So and JJ's. I hope JJ's okay. But
I do
yeah,
like JJ. He's nice and peaceful,
I
isn't he?
do. He definitely, he's lovely and heart of gold, definitely. So I hope
I
you
hope
can
Buzzies
say.
goes well as well. To be fair,
Yeah.
he's you know he's kind of boring, but he's a nice bloke, isn't he?
Who's that, sorry?
Ozzy.
Oh no, I love Ozzy. Yeah, I think he's amazing. I think he's got, like I say, he's got heart gold. He's straight as a straight John Ball, as he would say. Do you know what I mean? That's who he is, and he don't care. He's been through a lot, and that's who he is, and he's not ashamed about any of it. And that's I've got
No,
respect for him.
he's a proper nice bloke, isn't he? He just likes to
Yeah.
ramble on a bit.
But yeah, and I think it's been because he has been through a lot. It's not about saving face or anything. Do you know what I mean? He's not worried about his ego. He's just there to be him. And yeah, he's a top guy, genuinely a really good guy. I
Yeah.
think he's made. I think everyone on here is, to an extent. No, I think everyone on here, I'm not gonna lie, I think everyone is good to themselves. Yeah. No, I do honestly, I do. I'm not gonna lie.
It's
People
weird if you
obviously
stop to think about it, isn't it? Like, I'm sure like the sort of worst people sort of in their own mind think they're good.
Yeah.
It's like sort of messed up, isn't it? It's like,
Yeah.
where do you draw the lines?
Yeah, I know. I don't know. I think people just should be people and then just let people be themselves. I think it's as soon as people start to, I don't know, think that they know what's going on in people's lives, it becomes sad. But like we've had a good laugh today, and it's been fun, and it's been madness at times.
Well, I don't think you've had any real drama, have you?
No, I hope not. Anyway, no, I don't think I have. I think people mention a few things about certain people in my chat and panel, but that's up to them. Whatever floats the goat. Whatever you call it. Boats, not goats.
That, aren't you? People like to bitch.
Exactly, yeah. But
I'm not innocent of that.
yeah. I know, yeah. I just think, never mind. Never mind. Hey ho. Well,
Right,
so,
I'll let you crack on anyway. I'll jump down.
all right then. Well, thank you for coming up there. I appreciate it. Thank
Like
you.
I say, thanks for having me, and I'll catch you again
Oh,
soon.
anytime. Yeah, that's brilliant. Thank you. Look after yourself. And thank you everybody for being here. That stuck with me, by me through this difficult time. Yeah, tolerated me, put up with me. Yeah, thank you. I don't know if I should do more or not. I don't know yet. But yeah, I'll concentrate. No, I'm not, Michael. Are you crazy? 24-hour live? I don't think so. Good God.
Because you still have it.
What? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. You mad? I'm not doing another one. Oh, sorry, I didn't even look at the chat again. I'm so sorry. Hope you're good, Rob. Random that is. Who's that one? But yeah. Okay, I'll say goodbye anyway. I'll play some music. But thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. And hopefully Jamie will go live later. If not, I'm sure someone else will be. Take care. And we'll speak to you all soon. I can't end it. Oh my God, there I can. Take care, everyone. Bye. Ciao, ciao.